Welcome to the SPS podcast. You are now tapped in. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. You now tapped into the Raw Bunch, man. We're going to introduce ourselves and we're going to get straight to it. I am your host, DJ Strata, tapping in with the best crew. The Mount Rushmore boys are here. Minus one, shout out to Wardy. Bino, what's good with it, brother?
What's good? What's good, fellas?
Are you?
What's good, SPS? I'm good, man. Good. Happy Sunday to y'all, man.
Likewise,
Cowboys won.
I guess. And stop talking about irrelevant stuff, bro. We doing a podcast, man.
It's always relevant.
That's what it is, man. My Niners ain't looking too good. I don't like that. Bro walked off. Yo, let's start there. My bad. I know this has nothing to do with the topic. But bro, how you walk off in the middle of the game knowing damn well you was the backup to the linebacker squad and bro, we was down. We literally needed a linebacker. This nigga walked off the field, bro. What y'all think about that?
That's today for you right there, man. That's what people
That's
do. They
just weak
walk off.
shit.
They walk off when adversity come, man. Adversity come, they walk and they run, man. It's just a part of the show of what we talking about today, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit don't go right, nigga start crumbling. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's
Mic check, mic
24.
check, mic check.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
good, bro.
you good? You
TJ,
good, Bass? Good.
what's up with it?
Nigga, I am tired.
Feel it.
We'll get my dog right
How's your weekend?
Oh, it was cool, man. I was doing some everything. So, trying to do some new experiences, hanging out. So yeah, it was cool. I ain't gonna touch too deep on it, but
New
yeah, it was
experience.
good. It was good. Positivity the whole weekend. That's what I cared about.
Okay. New experiences. What that mean?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
new experiences, being in a new environment, you feel me? So it's just but positivity all around. That's all that mattered to me at the time.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Positivity is what we about, man. So I'm definitely with it. Let's get straight to the stats. Y'all know what we do, man. We're gonna start by the numbers. I also have a bonus slide that we'll get into. But before I get to the bonus slide, let's go straight to the numbers. And again, the topic of the show this evening is a person of your dreams, a reality or a fantasy. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna get straight to the numbers. Let's do it. So by the numbers, 73% of Americans believe in soulmates. More men, 74%, than women at 71%, believe they are destined to find their one true soulmate. 79% of people younger than 45 believe in soulmates, while only 69% of those over 45 do. More than one third of people, that's 38%, are more open to dating someone who is not their physical type, and 28% are less concerned with dating someone that matches the expectation of others. Additionally, 63% are more concerned with emotional maturity and physical look. Women will have, on average, 5 relationships before finding the one. Only 21% of people in the age of 30 to 49 years of age are single, and 46% of Americans are single, indicating that almost half of the U.S. population will move through life alone with their vast array of choices. Let that sit for a second, fellas. Y'all give me a head nod when y'all find one that you want to speak about. Give me a little head nod. Let me know y'all good.
there. Yeah, I mean, I'm straight.
Okay. All right, let's get to it. Which one popped out to you the most, Bino?
Y'all know how I am on the numbers part, but I'll go with the 73% of Americans still believe they will find a soulmate. That's nice. That's
Okay.
nice.
What does
That's
that say to
nice.
you?
That says that 73% of people still have a perception of a relationship instead of the reality of what relationships are in today's time. That's what that tells me.
Do you think it's something to it that not only do they think there's a relationship, but does it say something to the fact that they think that they're soulmates? Because that's what that stat says.
That,
They believe
that that's what I'm speaking of. Like, well, so so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 73% still believe in the perception of relationship is finding your soulmate, and it's like Disney movie on a 1996 Disney movie coming out on DVD or some shit or tape or VHS. Prince Charming. Cinderella, find a glass shoe type of vibe is when you is what I come when I. That's how I think when I think of soulmate.
Okay.
Um, when I say 73% of people, when they say 73% of people still believe in the idea of finding a soulmate, that's what I think they thinking of. I don't think anything is soulmate because y'all building and bonding under a relationship with God or oath with God. I know that's not what they saying when they say that, right?
Yeah.
I know they mean this fantasy shit, not the soul. Because I believe that I'll find a soulmate too, but I believe that soulmate we will build that soulmate. We will work into being soulmates because
What you mean?
because we'll be under the covenant of God together. You feel what I'm saying? And do that covenant and do over that under that covenant of God as we work together in our relationship under that covenant of God, we will become soulmates, right?
Okay. So based off that premise, you think that the next woman you meet, you don't think she'll be a
I ain't
soulmate?
gonna say the next woman. I ain't gonna say the next woman, but if I'm gonna say soulmate, that's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna say my soulmate is out there, that's why my soulmate is out there, right? Is what I'm saying. So I believe in the idea of having a soulmate, but not the idea of it being like this fantasy thing type shit. Like y'all just, you know what I'm saying? I think it's work type shit. Like work with spiritually together, bonding spiritually together. Physically or mentally, and then of course spiritually, it'll be the last final step that'll make y'all soulmates. Is basically what I'm saying, right?
So do you think that now this is an interesting question I just had from listening to you speak. Do you think that it's possible you've already ran into your soulmate?
Do I think it's possible?
Yeah, you
Anything
personally.
is possible.
No,
Anything is
but you
possible.
personally. But you
Yeah,
personally, do you think you've ran across your soulmate already?
I think it's possible. I mean, I'm not going to deny that it's not a possibility. But so that if that's the case, then I would see her again. We would
Okay.
double back together again. That's why I say it's a possibility. My life ain't over yet, so yeah, that's a possibility that I came across my soulmate too early in a different time, different situation, time and right situation. That it's a possibility that that can happen. You know what I'm saying? And we link back up, and it's a
Okay.
possibility. Anything possible. That's why I say that.
I like it. CJ, which that jumped out to you, brother? I can bring it back up
Um,
if you need me to, bro.
huh?
You need me to bring it back up?
No, you good. I got it like on the laptop. Uh, Only 21% of people in the age of 30 to 49 are single. I honestly think that number probably higher. I'm shocked that it's 21.
Okay. Why you say that?
I feel like there's more people in that age group that are single, especially like today, because a lot of them they hit that age. That age group right there is when like, especially 30, just 30 to 40. That's when everybody got all these weird expectations and these delusional expectations, or they feel like they got all them options at that age. When it's like the older you get, like in reality, your options are going down. And then pertaining to like kids, let's say like you got one, two, three, four kids. In reality, your options kind of dwindle because there's a woman that probably found everything about you interesting, and she found out you had a kid, and then boom, that shit dead. And by that age group, more than likely you got a kid. It's odds are pretty high that you got a kid, especially in the black community. So I'm shocked that the number is 21%. I would go as high as 40.
Okay.
That people in that age group between 30 and 49 are single, mainly because folks are delusional. They feel like they got excessive amount of options when the reality is you really don't. You just got folks in your inbox. They're just trying to fuck. Or they trying to take your wallet. They ain't really trying to really be with you. You know.
That's real. That's real. I like it. I'm about to read these comments in a second, and I'll tell y'all which stat. Well, let me tell you which stat jumped out to me first, and then I'll go into the comments. So let me bring them back up. See which one I want to speak to. Um, I think that the way the last statistic. No, no, no. I want to speak to the women. I think that's interesting that women will have an average of 5 relationships before they find what they call their soulmate. I thought that was interesting because there's a mantra in a saying that um, you only really meet 3 particular people in your love life before you meet the one. The first person that you love is puppy love, right? It's mere infatuation that happens when you're young. Then for most people, the second love is the painful love. That's the one where you were trying to get it right and y'all toy each other nerves and hearts to pieces, right? That's the one that you wanted to work and it just doesn't work for whatever reason. Y'all just can't get it together. And then you got that third love, which is the love you weren't planning on, wasn't counting on, you stumble into. And to me, I was always taught that that's your true love. I think everything in between is just noise and nonsense, right? Is you trying to overcorrect, undercorrect, try something different and shit. So I think that it's surprising that women are under the impression that there's 5 relationships. I'd be curious to see how they would qualify the other 2, or whether they just don't look at it that way. So I thought it was interesting that most women think they'll be in 5 relationships before they find their soulmate. But I guess it takes them that long. If I had to speculate, I think it would probably take them that long to figure out what they want, how they want to show up, and what they're willing to tolerate. So I guess that would make sense that they think that after the 5th relationship that they'll find their soulmate. That sound off? What y'all think?
So when you said oh, the relationship that was probably the soulmate one is the one that you was like going through all the trials and tribulations,
Mm-mm.
right?
I think your soulmate is the one after that one.
So you go through the trials and tribulations with one, and then that next one that you run into, you probably still in recovery from the last one. So you ran into your soulmate, the right person at the wrong time. That's what you're saying.
Yep. Because to me,
Shit.
the one that you're not expecting, to me, I think that speaks more to a real soulmate type of love, because it's not something that you putting out in the universe. It's something to where, I mean, if you want to call it kindred spirits, to where the attraction is so strong to where you're not even looking for it and it just pops up on your desk like, yo, what the fuck? I was not planning on this. And I think that's the hardest probably to maintain out of the 3, because think about it. The second one, you're intentional. The first one, you're ignorant. So the first one, puppy love, you're ignorant. The second one, you're trying to be intentional. It doesn't work. The third one is like, okay, holy shit, wasn't expecting this, but this is good. This might work. That's why I think that one is probably the one that has the most staying power, because it happens so suddenly and without rhyme or reason or cause. So you're more likely to go into it not with rose-colored goggles, but it's humbling how it shows up. And so I think that makes you appreciate it a little more, because you done been through the heartbreak, you done been through, the bullshit flings. And so I think that by the end, when you're not expecting it, is that I think that's the one, because it wasn't planned. It kind of comes out of nowhere. And let's be honest, fellas, some of our biggest highlights in life weren't planned. This podcast won't plan. Nigga, I was talking to my Camaro. Like, I can keep going down the list of shit that I just stumbled into something that haven't been a good thing, but most things in my life that I found that um seemed to be the most fruitful wasn't my agenda. Now, granted, I give all praises to the Creator and God, right? That He knows my path better than I do. But I'll say that just in living life, the things that I haven't planned seem to prosper the most. The shit that I put time and energy into, not saying it don't work, it just takes way more fucking effort. Does that make sense? Like DJing, I wasn't planning on DJing. Like, that's some shit that fell into my lap. I'm like, all right, cool, let's see what this do. Y'all know I got other things that's in the work. Stumble into that too. You know what I mean? Like, I think maybe this is the year of that, or maybe I'm in that phase of my life to where I'm open to manifesting shit. But I'll say that some of my biggest accomplishments or things I love, it wasn't planned, bro. It just happened. I don't know what y'all think. Am I tripping?
No, that makes sense. When you put it like that, that makes sense. Like I've definitely came across things in my life where it came out of nowhere, but it was worth a damn. It was
Yep.
like worth tolerating. It was worth dealing with. I ran into people that I never would have thought of that day when I woke up that I was gonna run into them. Like, when I told y'all about the guy that made the hoodie, shout out to him. Like,
Facts.
I never expected that, but that was something that we wanted a guy like that.
Mm-hmm.
So to run to something like that, I wasn't expecting that. I was just going to the mall,
Yep.
and just so happened to come across him. I've ran into friends that I would have never a million years you couldn't told me like, oh, that guy's gonna be your friend in the future. I'm like, hell no, his lifestyle like this, his lifestyle like that. But then by the time I meet him, he's bettered his lifestyle. He's a different person. He's a different breed. Like he done fixed himself, or he alternated, he picked a different path that was better. To the
That's
point, by
fair.
the time I meet him, he a good dude. He doing better for himself. So yeah, I definitely can agree to that for sure.
Yep. I think so
Yeah,
makes it
yeah.
all different. Go ahead,
With
Bino.
me, it's just with me, it's just like that's just the type person I am. Where everything just about like I ain't, I'm always just been like go with the flow, go off of feeling or instinct, than a planning type of person.
Yeah.
So I just say, welcome to my world. I try to tell everybody to do that shit. Stop that plan, fuck that planning shit. You got to plan for certain shit. You got to prepare. But that planning never really worked. I prepare, but I don't do too much planning. So
Yep. Be open to all of it. Be open to the possibilities that plan can change. Be open to the possibilities that it's all going to work out the way you want to. I think that shit goes a long
right,
way.
right, right.
Again, make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to the SPS podcast. Let's get into these comments real quick. Again, if you all are commenting on our Facebook links, we love to see those. Y'all could definitely slide over to YouTube, but we always want to acknowledge our chat, man. Y'all make it possible. Y'all are who we do it for, so we appreciate it. We want to always show love to y'all. First up, what up, baby Sneak? He said, I'm late, but I'm here. You know what I mean? It's cool. We always love and appreciate your support. Baby Sneak also said my soulmate probably already married. That's funny. She's a trip. Kiki, what's going on? Shout out to Shakidra. She said I'm part of this 21%. So she's talking about 21% of being single. She also said maybe if it was a survey in your area, this would probably be more like 40%. And I do believe that, our area might be a little different. Uh
So they average it out, right? So they do different areas, but then they average it out, and it comes to that. So like what Kiki said, it's funny that she said that because what that shows us is we probably are the higher percentage that made 21%, even 21%. If it wasn't for areas like low poverty areas, these different urban areas, these different urban rural areas, the number would probably be even lower. But
fact.
we probably are what made it at least 21%. You know.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Baby Sneak. She said only 3 serious relationships, and I'm pushing 30. That is hilarious. But I mean,
Oh,
that's
So you
that.
got two more in you, Sneak. You got two more in you based on the numbers.
based on what they saying. Shout out to Indy Rio tuning in from Facebook. Good question here. What's the YouTube link? So Indy and everybody that's watching on Facebook, again, we always welcome. Sometimes we'll go live on Facebook, but y'all can always catch us live on our YouTube channel. So Indy, if you go to the SPS podcast on YouTube and just search for it, again, this live will pop up. Now, also in the YouTube comments, I'll always post as the first comment the StreamYard link. So if y'all want to join us, make sure you hit that StreamYard link. It's pinned in the comments of the live video. Y'all can always join us for the conversation, man. Like I said, it makes it more interesting when we get more perspectives.
Cause that's even better, India. Hit the YouTube link, but what's even better, India, if you hit the YouTube, the StreamYard link. Hit the
Yep,
StreamYard link.
hit the
Hit the
StreamYard link.
StreamYard link.
That
That's
definitely
even
helps out
better.
a whole lot more. We love the conversation that way. All right, so now I'm gonna get to the part 2 of my by the numbers. I found this interesting. So the theory is that in relationships, there are 2 types of people when it comes to soulmates. So we're gonna kind of dive into those 2 types of people. I'm gonna ask each of y'all which type of person you think you are, right? So destiny versus growth beliefs. The destiny belief is I am destined to be with a specific person. I have a soulmate. I have one person who is meant for me. Now, the growth beliefs is relationships progress slowly and we grow to fit together. Relationships take effort and we can build in love. Now, a person that is a destiny believer, here are some of the questions they will ask themselves while in the relationship. Is this my person? Can I do better? Is this the best I can do? Is this it? Now, on the other side, a person that is a believer or a growth beliefs, their questions in their minds are more like, are we a good fit? How can I be a better partner? How can we get closer? What can I do to make this better? So I'm gonna leave this up. And again, this is a destiny belief versus the growth belief when it comes to soulmates. And I want y'all to kind of read the questions and let me know which type of person you would fall on when it comes to thinking about a soulmate. Are you a destiny believer? Are you a growth believer? Give me a nod. Let me know y'all good. Okay, let's go, Bino, and then CJ. Bino, are you a destiny or a growth believer when it comes to soulmate?
Now, let me say this first before I answer your question, if you don't mind. Let me just give
You
a disclaimer. I don't. No, let me answer the question first. I'm a growth believer, right? Growth believer, growth belief for sure. I feel like you. That's what I'm saying. Even in your destiny, I don't. I feel like it don't fall into your lap on earth. I feel like you work and you grow and you learn things. Your destiny is already there. You got to go towards your destiny. Your destiny don't come towards you. You go towards your destiny.
hmm
So at the end of the day, I'm a growth believer, but I feel like through that beliefs of being a growth believer, I will grow, and or me and her will grow into the destiny part of it, and not even the questions, just the idea of this is my destiny. I believe it works to get to your destiny.
Okay,
So to answer the particular question, I'm a growth believer for them for those reasons.
I like that. CJ, what you got?
Um, yeah, I'm gonna definitely say I'm a growth believer. I mean, I don't know how many times we done did now, but I know I done said a couple of times. Like I try to dissect every woman I interact with, even without even the thought of dating them. Just the fact that you talking to me, I'm already dissecting your first sentence, lady. So I got to know what is she, what's she about? How can I fit her into my life? How can I blend in whatever she got going on? Like to me, if the shit don't work, I'm already putting you in a category in my head where it's just like this is about as far as you go with me. That's it. So if I feel like there's more to it, or if I listen to you and I feel like there's more to you, then we progress over time. I can't be in the, I feel like the destiny believer just they just feel like no, this has got to be it no matter what's going on. Like this is just I just has to be the right thing without no thought process to it. Like there could be all the red flags in the world, but they just like no, it's got to work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. No, hell no. If I feel like the shit don't fit, then I'm out.
Excuse me.
Are you good, brother? If I'm being honest with myself, I would like to think I'm a growth believer, but when it comes to soulmates, I'm probably more of a destiny dude, man. Like only because I think it's because I self assess myself so much that it's hard for me not to carry that shit into a relationship to where I'm constantly assessing like, is this the right person to be with? Am I doing it right? You feel me? Like, does this make sense? Type shit. And I think that even in these random scenarios I'm talking about, like I'm always assessing. You feel me? And I think that that might be, it might make me my own worst enemy when it comes to either a soulmate or a relationship because I'm always assessing shit. You feel me? Like I think naturally I'm gonna always want to grow and problem solve, right? But I think if I'm being honest, I'm always assessing, and that could be, based on being married before and getting a divorce, to where it's like I think that it kind of sped up what I want my timeline to be personally. So I'm always assessing, like, is this worth my time? Is this person the right fit? Am I, you know what I mean? Like, is this gonna work? Is it not gonna work? But I think that if I mean I know it's a cheating answer, but I probably do both, bro. Like while I'm assessing, I'm still trying to find ways to make it right and make it work, but I am assessing. You feel me? Um, I think that I don't know. I think that's where I'm at with it. And again, that's just me being honest with y'all. Like I could have said I'm a growth believer, but nah, bro. I don't think motherfuckers got the patience to be growth believers. Not everybody, right? And it looks like Shakidra kinda echoes the same sentiment. She think more modern American are destiny believers when we should be growth believers. And I think that is a fact. And we're gonna kind of mine through that throughout the show. And the whole idea of this show is, the man or the woman of your dreams. Like I want to push this more towards the reality of what it looks like to get them. So we know that it exists. This is something that people believe in at 70 at a percent of 70%. That's a high clip for people that believe in soulmates. So if we're gonna go on that notion that most people are believing there's a soulmate, we got to find some realistic ways to get there. Jalen, what's up with it? Hit the link. I'm about to put it into the comments. Shout out to Jalen, man. Super, super dope. Again, if y'all haven't, you get a chance. If you have Discord, make sure y'all tap
What's up,
into the
Jalen?
risky.
Jalen, my dog. Jalen, that dog. She need to come up here for sure.
No,
You know
that's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying?
It's definitely the homie, man. She's She's cool ass people. Head over to that. I know damn well she didn't. I got stage fright. See, here we go with that bullshit. We love you too, Jalen. But yeah, man. Like I
Hold
said,
on,
that
hold on, hold on. Don't you fucking talking about I got goddamn stage fright, bro.
she fucking with us. Nah, Jalen go hit the
Mm,
link. I,
yeah, nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I got faith in him, man. But yo, back to the plug, man. Make sure y'all hit up the Discord. Shout out to Yasmin in the building. What's up, Yas? What's going on
What's
with you?
up, Yasmin?
Like I said, man, make sure y'all hit the Discord. If you aren't on Discord, get on Discord, join the This Might Be Risky family. Like I said, man, great environment, great community, great convos that go on in the back chats. Make sure you are a part of it. So now that we got those out of the way, let me see where I want to go next with y'all. All love, yes. Want to go with my first question? Let's go with my first question because we're still waiting on people to come in. Little bro be here in a little bit. Y'all know Saudi's on the way, so you know we're gonna definitely keep it going. Sneak, I don't want to hear it. I definitely got stage
Come
fright.
on, Sneak. Y'all ain't got to cam up. Let's hear your voice.
Yeah,
Let's start with hearing your voice first.
yeah, that part.
Yeah, you need a camera. You've been using it. Like,
No, no,
boy,
you don't,
look.
Jalen. No,
They
you
be
don't,
trying to.
Jalen.
They be. You give them an inch, they want to go 30 yards, man.
No, you
Yeah,
don't. You don't need a camera,
Jalen
Jalen.
ain't new to this. She true to this. Pimp J, you know what? You know the count. These other
Y'all don't
people.
need a camera. We can hear y'all voice. The conversation is what's most important. We start there.
What's up, Brody? Yeah, so little bro gonna
Good
tap in.
bone.
Boom, boom. What's good, man? Also, another shameless plug. Go to your latest download and streams anywhere you got DSPs. Put in Uno Cool, bro. My brother is a fire rapper. Like he got 2 or 3 projects that are on the way that are fire. Like I'm gonna just leave it there. Do it for yourself. Do your research. Uno Cool, bro. Make sure y'all tap in with him in his music, man. Bro is busting moves. So let's get to the first question. I think we'll go to first question, man, and then we'll kind of pop it from there. So, fellas, I know 70 some percent of people believe it to be true. Let me ask y'all personally: do you believe there is a man and a woman of your dream? Yes or no, and why?
I don't believe it's no motherfucking
Hell
man of my
no.
dreams. I believe it's a woman of my dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you do believe there's a woman of your dreams.
Hey, look. Hey, what the fuck did you? How you answer that question like that though?
No, because I didn't know whether men or women would be joining. So that's how I had to be like, yo, is there, of course, for you, Bino, do you believe there's a woman of your dreams, my nigga? Come on.
No, I don't like how you try to
Pause.
how you try to slide that question
Pause,
like that.
Bruh, I got to ask,
pause, bro.
man, I'm not fucking with y'all tonight,
It
bro.
caught
It's
you in
You
the
should
Thursday.
have
pause
just
moment,
said a
nigga.
person.
That's
That
a
way, there
pause,
was
nigga.
different
That
genders in here. We
person,
could have done that.
I ain't fucking
Hey,
with y'all.
CJ,
That person
we
shit
got
sounds
it,
too
bro.
woke.
That's a fucking pause, bro.
No, y'all niggas are tripping. That is not a pause. I'm not saying pause to that shit. Nigga, apply the question based on how the fuck you
Alright,
read it and who you are.
alright,
Bino,
alright.
is there a
No,
woman
fuck
of
that
your
shit.
dreams? I ain't
We
playing
got
with y'all.
y'all see me hit that. Y'all see me hit that stuff. My bad. Hey, but look though. Yeah, man, it's a woman of my dreams because my dreams change. I ain't had the same dream all my life. My dreams change, so it's a woman of my dreams.
Okay, that's fair. CJ, let's go to you.
No, I don't
Hey, I'm
believe in
weak as
that.
hell.
Thank
I
you,
don't believe
Kiki.
that there's like this woman of my dreams or whatever. I feel like
I
you
know I'm
go,
high key.
you meet a woman and y'all just connect. Y'all just work. Like the shit just play out well. That's how I view that. Not like, oh, the person I could dream of now. Because Rihanna ain't about to come date me. So nah.
Okay,
Rihanna is your dreams. That is. I feel what you're saying though. Yeah. All right.
there's a lot of niggas in. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Let's
fair.
go with Jalen. First off, welcome Jalen to the panel. What's going on, Jalen? How you?
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yeah, normally I charge for appearances, but I'll do this for free.
What's up, Taylor?
we appreciate you, superstar. We appreciate.
Oh, I gotta answer the question?
Yeah.
Uh, no,
You don't think there's a man of your dreams?
no.
Why not? Why you say that?
Dreams are a delusion, they're fictional. So, no.
Ooh, good answer. All right, so let me shift up the wording. Do you think that there's a soulmate out there
No.
for you? You don't think they're soulmates either? Okay.
No, I think if somebody has the right traits that align with yours, and y'all get into a relationship, it can work. It just takes work. There's no like dream to it.
That's why we love you, Jalen. We'll always keep it real. Shout out to Pip J, man. I love that. I love that answer. Fellas, what y'all think about what she's saying?
Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like you're not just gonna meet somebody that's just if you wrote down 10, 20 physical attributes about your dream person and like 10, 20 passive things about them, like characteristics about them, and was like, this is my dream person. Good luck finding that person. You feel me? Like you're not just gonna downright find this exact person written down. All right. So you really gotta just come across that person that works for you, that fits for you, that makes you feel the way how you want to feel, and that you yourself can reciprocate those same exact feelings towards them. You make them feel that positive energy. You make them feel that good vibe. You motivate them, they motivate you. Like as long as y'all got that, and if y'all have problems and issues, y'all able to work through them, not just somebody storm the fuck off and call it quits. You feel me? Like as long as y'all can work as a team, y'all good. But to say the dream person, nah, that
And
ain't real.
see, that's what I'm saying. I agree with both of them, but that's what I'm saying. For me, that's my dream at this point. Cause dream changed, my nigga. Like that's my dream at this point. I know how to coexist with both of them. But at that point, that's a dream right there. You feel me? All the other shit ain't no dream for me. You know?
I definitely love it. Hold on. Let me send Kiki a person message. I'm gonna bring up her comment. Shout out to Kiki. She said, I used to have a man in my dreams in my youthful years. That was my destiny belief, my fairy tale. Now I'm mature and seasoned. I'm more of a growth believer. Water it and it grows. So it seems like we're all on the same page. So I got a question for y'all. If we seem to be level headed about this whole soulmate thing, why do you think that 70% of people that believe that to be true? Why is there so many people that are caught on this soulmate thing? Anybody?
Because everybody delusional. It's too many delusional people, and it's too many people that are in their friend circle that support their fucking delusion. That's why. The moment you start getting more people like me in your circle that tell you to stop being fucking delusional and actually work on finding somebody real, the better you'll be. You might hate me afterwards, but you can't prove me wrong. So you need just less delusional motherfuckers. That's all that is.
Shout out to Kiki. She says he's in a moo bonnet and feeding her kid. I guess we'll take it this time, Kiki. Like I said,
Put
always
your
great.
voice out here.
But yeah, you can definitely still hit the link though. You ain't got to cam up. Like I said, Pim J started breaking our rules, so it's all good. We'll let it rock. We love you, Pim J. Let's see what else, man. Ooh, Sneak says my baby, my dream man is Michael B. Jordan. That is wild. Uh, I can kind of see that for women, I guess. I don't fucking know, bro. These people crazy.
What? See, that's
Them
why I see.
motherfuckers that
That's why
like that
Sneak
nigga
should
until
be
he
up
get
here.
Black Panther.
That's why Sneak should be up here because what about Michael J. Jordan makes her your dream man besides
The look.
physical attributes?
So,
You
all
don't know
right.
nothing else. You don't know nothing else about him. What else? What else makes her dream?
Based off what you just said, Bino, do you think that your soulmate has a look?
Yup. Hey, but look though, right? So would the numbers say? You say, do I believe my soulmate has a look?
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah, yeah. But I define. I told you what I believe, like in the soulmate shit. Like you work for destiny. Like destiny don't come. It don't fall in your lap. Your destiny is something that you work towards. That you coinciding with. That you align with through actions. You feel what I'm saying? That you do on a daily. That adds up or subtracts, right? So it's like, yeah, she might have a look right now. You feel
Hmm.
me? Or maybe, like you said, did you come across my soul? Did I come across my soul? Maybe because I don't. My life ain't over, so you don't know if that same person going to double back a different version. You know what I'm saying? A better version of themselves. I mean, be a better version of myself. Like that shit is all ahead. Like that shit is not behind me because I'm still here. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like that's the things I gotta leave open for me. You feel what I'm saying? When it comes to shit like that, because that's how I look at the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, do she gotta? So to answer your question, through the possibilities that she possibly has a look right now that looks nothing like me, and it could be the same for me. My soulmate might not be the type I look at right now. Might not be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know
Can
if I align with that to get my soulmate yet, my destiny. Yet. I don't know yet.
I'm gonna be
You
honest
don't
with
know
you.
until it happened, right?
That's
You're
fair.
like, damn, you just come across it. You said you just come across it. It's not a plan. It just hit some shit like that, right? You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? But in reality, it was the things you did before that. That's why you came across it. That's why you was able to be in that place. It was whatever you did prior, pre. You feel what I'm saying? That put you in that position in that place. Because you can miss your soulmate based on how you move out this motherfucker.
That's fair. I'm being real with you, Joe, bro. I think that anybody I've had a relationship with, spinning the block to miss my soulmate, I don't think that shit's real. Like we broke up for a reason. I think some people are inherently who the fuck they are. You know what I mean? I might have more tolerance for past relationships I had before, but I think the same shit would creep up because I think inherently we scream who we are to people all the time. You make some adjustments based on your tolerance level, but I think you are who the fuck you are, right? So if I
Hell
was with that
nah.
shit didn't work, I
Not in
doubt I would
relationships.
sacrifice
Not in
your soul.
relationships. I
Say
don't
what?
agree in relationship because who I was in a relationship at 21 is definitely nowhere near who I am in a relationship at 36. I can't go with that Like hell
Really?
no. Really, for me, I'm just saying for me. So I'm pretty sure there's bad people that can say the same because I ain't nobody different than a lot of people that walk this earth.
That's
No, hell no, bro.
really Jalen. Let's go with Jalen and CJ. Based on what me and Bino talking about, do you think spinning the block to find your soulmate? Do you think that's something that could happen?
Um, it, it's a small possibility.
Okay,
I think for most people, it's not a good idea.
that part, that part, and I think that to even expound on that, Jalen, I think that the reason why I lean more to what you're saying, I think Bino, you right, you can grow, right, and I'm not discounting that, but you would also have to assume that the person that you were interested in is also interested in that same level of growth, and that they've gotten rid of the things that made y'all not contentious. I think that's a
All
lot to ask.
right, all right. You said
Even
earlier. You said earlier. You got an idea, right? What the most say. Your first relationship is your puppy love.
Uh
Let's
huh.
say your puppy love relationship 20 years, 25 years later, you've been in a divorce, she been in a divorce, this boom, 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 boom. Y'all end up at a bar. You know what I'm saying? If we can start coming up with these ideas,
Okay.
you feel what I'm saying? All we want. But I can come with bad ideas that it can work. I can come up with ideas that can work. I'm saying, but so the possibility is there is what I'm saying. So like you can leave, I leave it up to that. I'm not saying try to get what you had back.
but
You
what
feel what I'm
comes with
saying?
growth, though, you, most of the time you're not gonna have the same desires that you had before you went through that growth. So if you're still at that same starting point of the desires you want in a person, then did you really grow at all overall? Did you really grow? If you're still attracted to the same things that were detrimental to you in the first place?
Yeah, ideally, both people have grown to whatever they're grown into. You know what I'm saying? Ideally, in my mind. That's what I was saying. It could be some shit you come across somebody when you was 20, it didn't work for whatever reason. It happens all the time. Then motherfuckers double back and motherfuckers marry and die with people that they dated when they was younger all the time. You hear stories like that all the time where they come back across each other type shit. You feel what
It's
I'm saying? Went
possible.
through
You
life or whatever.
think it's more probable though? I know it's possible because anything's possible. What's
No,
the
no,
prop?
I ain't focusing on trying to. I'm just saying I don't shut my eyes to that possibly happening. I'm not
I
saying
can.
it's probable. When I first made a statement about it, it was like, you know what I'm saying, that possibility can happen is what I was saying. I'm never looking for it. You feel what I'm saying? Type shit. Or
That's
counting on it or nothing like that.
CJ. What you think, brother?
I ain't spending no block. I'm not. I ain't spending no block. Odds are, if we was in a relationship, like an actual relationship, and then shit went left, whatever it is, it was your fault. I ain't coming back. I'm not coming back. And that's just
Oh,
me. Like I'm not. Like it's one thing. I can only think of like one quote unquote relationship I was in, a situation where it literally just ended because we had to go our separate ways as far as careers and whatnot. And even then, I ain't spending no block. I'm not. Like at the end of the day, your life is your life, and based off of your career path, it will never connect with mine. So I'm not spending no block because there had to been something for why we stopped there. I don't like that whole like, oh, I need space. I need space. And then that space goes from days, weeks to months. I don't know. Stay where you at. I'm
So
not
so
spinning no block
so
for
so
nobody.
so CJ, in your career, not career now, your career through your career, you mentioned dating people and things ain't work out because of like one person was in another country, another person was in another country. So you mean to tell me in that situation, y'all come across walking each other downtown motherfucking Charlotte or some shit, downtown Atlanta, that that can't y'all can't reconnect?
Right.
Nah, hell no.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right.
Nah. If they had to, if we had to, if the decision was to break up, to end off of this exact reason, off of this fact or whatever the case is, I'm not spinning no block. Because if you really wanted to make it work, regardless of that distance, we would have made it work. You see what I'm saying? So the fact that you wanted to make that decision to end things because of the distance, like me personally, as long as you within the states, like we could try to make it work as long as the communication whatnot is there, and as long as there's a plan for eventually getting back closer together. But if you make the decision like, oh, I think we need to go our separate ways because, oh, I'm moving here, whether I like Fayetteville to Charlotte is what, a 3 hour drive, that ain't a fucking issue for me. So if you feel like that's an issue for you, I'm not spinning no block. And if you decide, oh, we break up because of that, right? You go to Charlotte, then at some point you come back and you're close, and now you want to try to work things out. No, because it shouldn't be able to work during the time when you was gone. And then if you was eventually gonna come back anyway, guess what? If we had stayed together, by the time you would have came back, this whole relationship would have been a lot stronger, right? If we never
But
broke it to begin with.
but check this though, CJ. Based off what you're saying now, you sound like more of a destiny believer than a growth person.
I'm not a destiny believer because to me, if we are the destiny believer is the person that believes that, oh, if they go out, we good and they gonna come back to me. No,
No, that's
no,
not
I'm not gonna believe none of that. Like I feel like if we really want to make this work, we'll make it work.
okay.
If you're the person that made the decision, because I know me, so if you're the person that made the decision that, oh, I'm moving to Charlotte, like the Bino scenario that he gave, but you feel like this not gonna work off of that reason, I'm not spinning no block.
No, no, I said that y'all was in different countries and y'all come across each other in downtown Charlotte or something. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. I said,
So you saying if a
I
person
said,
was in a different country?
I said, you come when your career, you could come across people that you say you have dated and things ain't work because you was in one country and this person was in another country. And I said, so you mean to tell me like you come across that same person and things ain't work strictly because it's like literally y'all wouldn't never see each other because y'all in two different countries and y'all come across each other in like downtown Charlotte that y'all wouldn't try to reconnect. Is what I said.
Nah, I mean we can reconnect on a friendly level, but as far as like really trying to spin the block and work things out, and no, no,
Damn.
that's just my mindset. I'm just not gonna do it. Like if you couldn't make that shit shake during that time frame, I ain't gonna try to make that shit work ever. Like just enjoy
Cold
your life, do your thing, and I'm gonna do mine.
blooded. CJ is
That
true.
that makes sense.
What you got, Saudi? Who was that? Was that Saudi that said question? I heard Jalen agreeing. That's what's up. Saudi, you got a question?
Where Bino was coming from with how he routed the question, because we did kind of have like a scenario about it. Like, remember Bino when we was talking about like the whole Germany thing? I don't want to put the whole situation out there because
Sure.
it's kind of old. So CJ, he's telling, like, I feel like it's still both sides for him. That's that's my point of
Yeah.
view.
I think he answered that like you said. He answered that the way he answered it, knowing the context. But you're right, Saudi. And I think that's why Bino asked it that way. But first off, before we go any further, what's up, Saudi? What's going on with it?
Saudi,
Saudi, not going on mute. Told you that West Virginia shit gonna get you fucked up, bro.
I'm crying.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gonna
like. I got a bone to pick with CJ too after this podcast.
oh, you can pick it now. We live. I mean, I'm pretty sure CJ wouldn't. He's gonna give the same answer no matter what. What's up, though?
But I don't like how you be telling them people on Discord how you love them. You ain't never tell us that.
telling people that I love who?
Wow.
We don't get them messages in our little back channel.
Hey, I'm quick to tell the bros, my Mount Rushmore brothers, it's all love. Sorry, you don't be around enough. So you know what I'm saying? You too busy frolicking with the West Virginia folks. So that's why you might not see this.
I've been
But the
in
brothers
Discord.
I tell them it's all love.
That is
The
hilarious.
last message that I seen, well, it's not the last message, but the message that I seen is like, yeah, I love everybody, and then it was like, yo, Diddy or something. I'm like, okay, CJ, okay.
So Ray
Nah,
Kawhi.
you. All this is that you and your feelings because you ain't get the same treatment as everybody else. The boys get told it's all love from me. Like, am I right or wrong? I tell them that. So if you ain't get that, it's just because you don't be around enough. You just pop up out of nowhere after you done fought your way through the storm of West Virginia.
Wait for the story.
We love
I
you,
be in
Saudi.
Discord.
And
It just I still don't know what's going on. It just be too much.
yeah, we're gonna help you through
Yeah,
it.
it took me a while to learn that
For the
motherfucker.
Discord
I
though.
said, oh, y'all looking at movies together and everything? Oh, this is a family.
The Discord is definitely lit. Make sure y'all join. This might be risky. Discord, man, dope community. Kiki, what's going on with you? How are you, love?
Hey, I'm doing all right.
You in here?
Yeah, you can't hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
You coming in good. So, give me a little bit of an opinion about what you've been hearing so far before we move forward. I want to give y'all a chance to kind of catch up. Did you want to bring up any of the stats or the different types of mentalities when it comes to soulmates? Or you good?
I'm good.
Okay. What you think of the show so far?
Oh yeah, you know it's A1. I shared it on my Facebook right when it started and whatnot and stuff. So pretty good.
Jay Ali, what's up, love? All right, cool. We're gonna keep it pushing. So let's get to our first video this evening. And again, this is gonna speak more towards the past. So we've kind of touched on this before, but let's get it into a concise video and kind of get y'all thoughts on it. Let's go.
So the first thing we have to do before we start leading our wives back to a marriage is let go of the false fallacy of what that marriage really was. To let go of the fantasy that you have in your mind that if I could just get back to 2021 or 2018, if I could just get back to that time, that it'll all be good. No, it won't, because that's not true. I've done that so many times in my life. Like we're just in different seasons, and it's like, man, I miss that season. I miss 8th grade when I was like killing it as a pitcher, and like I was the popular kid in school, and all this stuff. And it's like we want to go back to that because that's where our heart lies. That's where our refuge lies, where everything in the world was safe. And the fact is as men, we can't live in the past. We can't live in the past, and we can't live so far in the future that we forget that there is a reality in front of us today.
Powerful words. Let's go. We're gonna start the bottom row. Come back up. Pimp J, what did you think about the video? Give me your thoughts, and I'll have a question scrolling at the bottom as well.
I think he's very correct. I think too many people are focused on what they did before, the person that they were before, or they're worried about too much about who they're becoming that they miss out on memories and achievements that they could be making in that time period that they're in. And then time passes you by so much to the point where you're still reminiscing or worrying about the future. So I definitely agree with the video.
Have you ever found a time in your life to where you thought that you had become a slave to your past, a perfect past?
Yeah.
What'd you learn from
Um,
the experience?
that there's nothing I can do to change that part of my life. And it was a factor of who made me, it was a factor in what made me who I am today. So I can't really focus on it too much. Because if I didn't have that, then what traits would I have in this moment?
Real. It's fair. I like it. Now I'm gonna cut Jay Ali out. He said, "Shout out to Bino, CJ, and Jalen." So I guess the bestie don't get no love. It's all good, Jay Ali. We gonna talk about this shit in Discord. You feel me? Like,
Jay, don't get in your feelings like Saudi.
that's
Don't do that. Don't do that.
crazy.
Don't get in your feelings.
What? Anyway, we're gonna go to the next person. Saudi, what did you think about the video? Or you can address the question at the bottom of the screen. Are people a slave to their perfect past?
Absolutely. for me personally, I feel like the clip was relatable, because we human, so we do get caught on like the what ifs. If I would have did this, then it would have been this. But like Pimp J said, like everything that you go through in the past, it builds character. It makes you who you are today. And like for me personally, like I look back on some situations where I'd be like, damn, I wish it would have played out like this. But then like just progressing on in life, I'm like, damn, if it would have played out like that, I probably wouldn't even be here today. Like,
Mhm.
And what was the question?
Are people a slave to their perfect past?
And I felt like for me personally, once again, I was a slave to my past. Just like when my son dad had passed, it was like I used to have like conversations with myself, like, damn, I should have did this, I should have did that. But it's like at the end of the day, it played out how it was supposed to play out. So.
Do you think that the regret of the past, do you think that regretting past scenarios, do you think that has a positive outcome in your future? Can it have a positive outcome in your future? Like the
It can
regret, the things
have
that,
a
yeah,
positive and a negative.
okay,
Because sometimes we could get caught on like the what ifs aspects that it could
hmm,
paralyze us from moving on and progressing. And then I also think like it could be a wake up call too to like just put you in like a beast mode where you ain't got no choice but to level up. You know, so
I love it. That's a bar. I love that. Let's go with Kiki. You can either respond to the video or the question at the bottom. Are people a slave to their perfect past?
Um, I say yeah. People always compare things to the past and forget about the evolution of where we are today. A lot of things that were relevant back in the day just aren't relevant today.
Right.
Um, a lot of people live in a fairy tale and they live off, just the physical things altogether.
Hmm.
And I feel like if we get past that and work on like the right now and what you have, if you got like a common goal, then you can make miracles happen. But people don't see it that way because they living on the virgin. Well, from a me speaking from what men usually want, the virgin or the one body count, 0 kids, perfect body, banging, high school cheerleader or the popular person, and they just live on this fantasy world, and everybody they meet, they compare it to that perfect one that they used to have that they lost, and they can't get past that, so they miss out on a whole lot. So I feel like if they get past that, then they can make miracles happen. That 21% will decrease to 5 or 2%. So
That's fair. I like that. Can you recall a time where you was a prisoner to your past that you want to talk about or you care to share about?
um, yeah, I mean, hmm, I don't know. I really can't put it into words. Probably so. I mean, I don't know. I really can't put it into words for real.
Understood. Understood. I'll take that. Like you said, man, we're here at the SPS, man. Like I said, I'm gonna always ask them second and third level questions, but I always give grace to all my panelists, man. Like it takes a bunch of courage for us to come up here and even have these honest conversations. We're gonna always love transparency, but we're never here to push and grill. Like this ain't that type of vibe in real life. Boom, what's up, little bro? How you? Can't hear you frozen, big dog. Cali connection is crazy. Hey, little bro, we can't hear you.
He probably going over a bridge or something right now.
Yeah, you might have to pop in and pop back out. But yeah, that's all right. Now we got movement. Hey, bro, can you hear us? Josh should be popping up pretty soon too. You gotta put my nephew down. All right, we'll come back to Boom. Let's go with CJ. You can either respond to the video or the question that's at the bottom of the screen. Are people a slave to their perfect past? And if so, what does that look like?
No, so I got to get the extra part of the question, what it looked
Of
like.
course.
All right,
Sure.
so if I'm just gonna answer the question because I don't forgot that damn video. But based off the questions, I feel like people are slave to the perfect past. I'm gonna say, yeah, if they had like a relationship where it was way more good than bad, but then that one little thing happened, like more than likely somebody cheated or they found out that somebody had financial problems. But outside that, the person was just damn near perfect. When they get into the next relationship, they always going that person's gonna say or do something where they're always gonna mentally compare them to that Superman or Superwoman that they had. And now, whether they talk about it or not, the new person low key has to be in competition with the past at all times. And that can become a major issue that can ultimately cause that breakup because you're trying to compete with the motherfucker that didn't even make it to the finish line. Like you here now, but you got to compete with him. That's crazy work. So yeah, there's people that are slaves to that perfect past, and as a result, that can cause a lot of turmoil in relationships.
Okay. Have you ever been with someone, or have you ever been the person that was a prisoner to the past? Have you been with people that's compared you to exes, or have you compared
Hell yeah,
you with exes?
I've been compared, and I will say this to the day I die. I hate it. I hate it because if I was to get with someone and every time they say or do something, it reminds me of that girl in the past, and it's a negative reminder, then it's like I should basically shut you down or end things with you because I already dealt with that before, right? So I don't want to deal with that again. But I don't do that, right? I'm trying to still learn you and figure you out, and hopefully this that I'm not trying to compare you to that old person, but and for real, women are more likely to slip up and admit that that you remind me of old nigga, and I hate that shit. I hate it with a passion. Like I can't stand being compared to the old nigga because he ain't here for whatever reason. He ain't here, and now I'm here, and you kind of compare me to like don't do that shit. Like I might not verbally speak on it unless it gets said too much in one fucking day, but deep down, I know I don't like that shit at all. I'm me. I've been saying that shit since day zero. I am me, nobody else. So either you learn me, understand me, or go back to whoever this motherfucker you keep reminiscing about. Because obviously, I ain't that nigga. If you got to keep thinking about it.
That's real. That's a bar. Let's go with Bino. Are people a slave to their perfect past, or to the perfect past?
Um, yeah. Well, first, based on the video, I think dude is right. I think he hit on the head. That's how it should be. Um, are people? Yeah. I mean, people are slaves to their perfect past. I'm like what everybody already done said for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I'm like what everybody said for the most part, man. Like, ain't really ain't much more left to say. People be slaves to their perfect past, and a lot of the reasons of why I think I can expand on way reasons why I think they may be. It's like a lot of they past like be like the highlights, right? But it'd be like 15 minutes of fame worth of highlights. So you know what I'm saying? So it's like they get stuck on that, and they don't believe that it could be better or even more highlights that's in the future based on the work that they put in. So it go back to like what Kiki said, Jalen said. You know what I'm saying? Like so, it's like, and then you got people who get caught up in who they want to be,
Hmm.
right? So they act like they are something before they even put the work at to actually be that too. So people get
Got
slaves to who they want to become as well. You know what I'm saying? So based on the video, like you gotta take this shit day by day. You gotta work in the moment, like for yourself, relationship wise. People, go through something. They stop crying over a dude and they think they heal, or a nigga stop being hurt and looking at females a certain way, like all women are hoes. So they think, you know what I'm saying, they don't all women ain't hoes. You know what I'm saying? So they think they heal, like like you know what I'm saying, like instant gratification come from that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like wanting to be something that you ain't yet. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like you speak on shit that you ain't put the work in on yet. Like so now you keep looking like a fraud, and people don't mean to look like a fraud, but it's like you want to instantly, you know what I'm saying? You want to instantly be that healed person that you see or that you hear about. You feel what I'm saying? That shit, you know what I'm saying? Or the people in the past, it's like they highlight, so they want to instantly go back to the highlights but that shit was like it's bigger highlights. You still living in your high school highlights. You feel what I'm saying? Or your college highlights. This ain't college. This ain't high school no more. You know what I'm saying? Like Kiki said, like you gotta let go. Like you looking for the cheerleader or the star quarterback type of mentality got to be let go. You feel what I'm saying?
That's real.
Like that's just high school. You feel me? It's way bigger and better and more really shit in life than shit that happened in high school and college and shit.
That's a fact. I think I want to answer the question posed closer to the video. So he made a point, and I think that anybody that's been in a relationship can relate to this. Somebody in a relationship at some point has said, I want us to go back when insert time period. I thought that was the most captivating part of that video, to where they're trying to get you to relive or recreate a time when there was peace. And I think that the reason why that's dangerous is because context matters, right? So if, let's say, you in a, throw out a number, 7-year relationship, if your partner is trying to get back to what y'all was doing in year 2, context matters. So in year 2, y'all was probably way more respectful because you didn't quite know the nuances of the person, right? Y'all probably hadn't dealt with too much conflict resolution up to that point. So it's easy to reference perfect times in a relationship from past points, especially the longer you go. There are going to be times where it was gold, it was great. There's some times where shit get real, right? So I think that being a prisoner of the past while you still in the relationship is just as dangerous as when you move on, because now you're chasing a moment that can't be recreated because A, with time, y'all are totally different fucking people in some respects, but B, all of the elements will have to be just right to create that perfect storm of whatever piece you're referring to. And it's probably too much has changed since then. You feel what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, if in year 2
It
we
makes
was
a lot
being
of sense.
cordial, what you say, Saudi?
It made a lot of sense.
Yeah, like, and I think that, in relationships we got to be super careful with doing that in terms of, living and appreciating the moments where it was good in a relationship, but also knowing that the challenge is creating that same level of peace without it being a comparison, because you're gonna fall fucking short. It ain't the same. It shouldn't be the same because y'all been together longer. Y'all know each other better. So I do think that I like that part of the video. You know what I'm saying? So I'm being a prisoner of the past. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to the SPS podcast. We about to do a real fun exercise. We about to turn it up. Who wants to be my first volunteer? Don't everybody speak at once.
On to
Fuck it, let's
what you were
do
saying.
it.
Okay. So you breaking up on me? Boom. What's up, brother? You volunteering?
What's up,
Is
man?
that
What we doing, man? Fuck it, yeah.
Oh,
What
can
all
we
you
right,
hear me?
doing,
man?
man? My bad, my camera died. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Saudi, you breaking up in and out on this. But
Oh,
Boom,
can
you
you hear
there?
me now?
Yeah, I get you now, love.
Okay.
Boom, you straight? There you go.
Sorry, my bad.
What's up with it, Brody? Damn, nigga.
Can you hear me?
You nigga, I can hear you. You good? Damn,
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to go to
good. Yeah.
oh, shit. Boy, you blurbing on this dog. Pop out, come back in.
Oh, I
Cause I
wanted
need
to
you.
add something on so what you had said earlier. Like going back on the past and like reminiscing on how y'all had it like 2 years ago and stuff. I feel like that could also hinder you as well because sometimes it prevents you from just walking away when the shit is dead because you get so caught up on, like you said, how it was in the beginning that you just be hoping that the person's going to change or like a breakthrough going to come instead of, like CJ like to say, stop being delusional and realize it ain't that. Let's go. Let's move accordingly. You like, so yeah.
That part. I love it. I love it. Now I need a volunteer, a brave volunteer. We about to put this soulmate shit to the test in real life. I need one volunteer. Who's gonna go first? You all got to do it because you're on the panel. That's how this works. Don't drop the hell off now. Make sure y'all come back in. Think there was little bro. Who's first? I need a volunteer.
All right, man. Let's go. Let's do
All right,
this real
let's do
quick.
it. CJ. That's what the hell. about. The brave soul is here. I'm going to share my screen. And so the way this is going to work, let me know when y'all can see the screen. You good, CJ? Can y'all see the screen?
Yeah.
Is this a quiz?
It
Oh, this is
definitely
a
is.
quiz.
Oh my god, this feels like
Yeah, we
college.
gonna
Why
see
are we
what's
doing
popping.
tests?
Yeah, let me go back to Keeper AI
You
standards.
should have just sent us all the links so we
Hell
could
no,
just.
because then y'all been prepared to try to change this shit. We're gonna do this live on the spot.
Oh, we're
All
doing.
right,
Oh
CJ,
god.
we're gonna see the percentage of you actually finding your soulmate. You ready?
All right.
So gender, we're gonna do women. I'm not even gonna do this with you. Do you
Yeah,
want
don't do
your
that.
woman soulmate to have kids or wants kids? Yes, no, or either.
Either.
Okay. What age would you like her to be?
It doesn't need a specific number or
Yeah, give me a range.
30.
Well, all right, give me the low end and the high end of that range, brother.
Okay, all right. 25 to 30.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah, it's about to get real in here. Everybody got quiet on me. Don't drop off now, y'all. Height. How tall does she need to be?
About between you need a between the what to what?
Yep.
Between 5 foot and 5'8".
Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. 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 How much money does she need to make?
Minimum 60K.
Okay. Ethnicity? Any black, white, American Indian, Asian, Islander?
You might have to repeat that. You started talking like a robot.
Oh, my bad. Any white, black, American Indian, Asian?
Oh no, she got to be predominantly black all day.
Okay. That was hair color. Let me go to black here. Eye color, hair color.
It don't matter. Is that an option?
Yeah, any. Education level.
High school graduate.
Okay. Religion.
Christian.
Okay. And does she smoke?
No, hell no.
Drinks?
Rarely.
So put yes,
Yeah.
no, or either.
We'll put yes for drinking.
Okay. Exclude married people.
What's that mean?
Like, has she been married before? Exclude if they've been married before.
No, that's okay.
Okay. And how about if she's obese?
Nah, I can't do that.
Okay.
Because
So
that let me know that you don't care about your health.
okay. Let's find out the percentage of CJ finding his soulmate. So just to recap, she's a woman. Doesn't matter if she wants kids. She's between 25 and 30, between 5 foot and 5'8". She makes at least 60K. She is
Yeah,
black.
drum roll.
She has at least a high school education. She's a Christian. She don't smoke, drinking, he don't care if she's married, but she is not obese. What is the percentage that CJ can find this woman? Are y'all looking at my screen? Can y'all see this?
We can see it.
0.0194% of all women in the United States meet this standard. That's 36,652 of 168,300,000 American women that meet your criteria, brother.
That's insane. Let me go next.
That's crazy work. I mean,
Oh, now
it
you
is what
want to
it is, but damn.
Because if CJ don't got no no hope, I know my hope is slim.
Because I'm more. I think I was a little more strict on it, and damn.
That is insane.
So you have a 0.019% of finding your soulmate in the United States of America.
A 0.09% is crazy.
0.019.
01.
Yeah.
And 73% of Americans think they soulmate
All right,
out here.
here
So
you
there
go.
you go. So there you
Now
go.
we put the pieces together. Who's going next? Saudi?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Pull
So
your
do you think your soulmate is out here?
I know I already met my soulmate.
All right, let's go then.
It
Let's
just
go.
won't in this lifetime. Um,
No, 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 no. All right, go ahead. Answer. Go ahead. No. So you looking for your soulmate? All right, bet. Go. Let's go.
All right. So does the man want kids? Yes or no?
no.
Okay. What's his age?
Between 32 and 40.
Okay. 40. How tall is he?
Excuse me.
5'7" and like high.
Damn, you gonna take him shorty, honey?
I mean, cause I'm not that tall, so
How
Five
tall are
seven.
you?
I'm 5'3".
Okay.
And how tall? And what's the high end of his height? How what's too tall?
Oh, it ain't too tall.
Okay, so 5'7" to 8 feet.
I mean, you could go like 6'5".
Okay, gotcha. How much does he have to make?
We could do 60,000.
Okay, ethnicity.
African American,
All right, eye color, hair color,
brown, black,
brown hair, black eyes.
black eyes. I mean, black hair, brown eyes.
Okay, let me just do brown eyes. That works. Education level.
High school,
Okay. Religion.
spiritual.
I'll put. I'll put any.
You said what?
I'm gonna have to put any because spiritual isn't an option. It has like Christian,
Oh well,
Jewish, Buddhist.
any is that he could be an atheist. No, so we could put Christian.
Gotcha. Where are we? Smokes,
Yeah, he could smoke.
drinks,
He could drink.
exclude married, being married before.
He could be married before.
What about obese men?
He could be obese.
Right. Let's see what
Damn.
what we got. 0.0013%.
I don't see. I told you I'm worse off than CJ.
That is 2,000 of the 100 million American men.
Man, this shit is cap.
But now look at the bottom of it. It's calculated based off the U.S. Census Bureau, brother.
Oh yeah, you know a lot of people don't participate in that.
I feel you, but you think we got a big enough percentage to where we can say that the majority of United States Americans are counted in this? Is that what y'all saying?
Hell no.
How much? Okay, so what percentage you think would have actually jumped if everybody did it? And in all honesty, bro.
I feel like it would. I don't know. I feel like the questions that you're asking is like basic questions.
Exactly. So you would think that with these basic questions that we
Like
should
I see these people every day.
Do you?
I do. Well, maybe
Single?
not. Maybe not.
Are they single? Are they single?
Mhm. All right, let's get one
You
more
got a
brave
point, Bean, though.
soul.
I want to go.
All right, let's do it. I don't even know who said it, but because I ain't looking at my
Me,
screen.
Shakidra.
Okay, let's do it, Kiki. Wants kids, yes or no?
No.
Okay. Age?
35 to 45.
Okay. I'm gonna get me a little bit more out of this age range. I feel you on that, Kiki. How tall does he have to be?
About 5'9" to 6'5".
Okay. How much does he have to make?
I'd say 60,000.
Okay. What race is he?
Any.
She said, fuck this. Hair color?
Black or blonde, to be honest. Or brown. Black, blonde, or brown.
Okay, we're just gonna go any because it sounds like he'll go for a redhead too. I feel it.
I might.
Eye color?
I'd rather have dark eye color.
Okay, so I think we got brown, hazel, blue, green, any.
Brown.
Education level.
High school graduate.
Okay. Religion.
Any.
Okay. Smoke.
Yeah.
Drinks.
Yeah.
Exclude people that have been married before.
No.
Okay. Exclude obese people.
No.
Okay. We got. Okay. Okay. I see you, Shakira. You probably had the best odds so far at 0.12%. It's crazy. But it is 200,000 men that meet that criteria out of all of the men that are counted by the Census Bureau. How do you feel about that?
It goes to my growth mindset.
Okay.
What do I got to make it grow?
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
and
go.
plus
Let's go.
she opened the playing field when she didn't she's open to any ethnicity. So of course that's going to give her a higher margin.
Absolutely.
I will tell you what's
Learned
going on out here. Then let's go. Let's
a
go.
lot
Let's
about this
go.
soulmate thing, ain't we?
Let's get this over with. Let's go.
Let's go, Bino. Let's do it. You want kids?
Want kids?
Yeah.
I say yes because she got kids. That's a trick question.
Hmm. How old is she?
30 to 45.
Height.
um, 5'2" to 5'9".
Huh? Man, that's a tight window. How much do you got to make?
50K.
Okay. You using the statistics. You feel me? You hear this shit all the time. Everybody about 50K. I'm with it, Bino. What race is he?
Race,
Uh-huh.
black.
Yeah. You say what?
Any. Black,
Okay.
black, black, black,
Because you know I was about to say any.
Hair color.
Any.
Okay. Eye color.
Any.
Education level.
High school.
Religion.
Any.
Smokes.
Yeah. Don't matter.
Drink.
Don't matter.
Exclude married people.
No.
Okay. Exclude obese people.
Yes.
All right. 0.126 is the number to beat. Okay. Okay, Bino.
I beat
0.07.
her.
All women meet your standards, brother.
Oh shit. I thought I won though.
Nah. Kiki had
I was about
0.126.
to say Kiki won. We just got a day outside our race. That's what they want us to do.
It's nothing
That's what
wrong
it
with that.
sounds like. That's
It's
what it
nothing
sounds
wrong with
like.
that.
It's not. I know a lot of. I look. It's nothing against that. I was ever float your boat. I just need me a African American man, a black man. But there's nothing wrong with it. I
That's
know a
what it
lot of
sounds
people
like.
with couples.
You know that
Everybody-
obese question is kind of tricky because like I'm 5'5" and I'm supposed to be 150 pounds.
Right.
Mhm.
It just goes off your height, you know.
Right. So, depends on your height and your weight. You can look small and still be obese. So that's a
Yeah,
tricky
that's
question.
true.
Yeah, because I'm
That's true.
obese. I'm obese as
That's
well.
true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, I know my fat ass obese, but it's okay.
But
They
look,
consider
it,
you, so they would consider you obese in a census though.
Yeah.
No, I
Mhm.
think
obese is
oh yeah.
obese. Once they say
Okay.
you obese, you obese.
We got any more takers? Anybody else want to see the percentage of them finding their soulmates in the U.S.?
Pimp J, come on.
Huh?
She said, huh?
What happened?
Pimp J gonna be like, oh,
Find
one
out the
percent.
percentage of your
We
soulmate.
taking a little quiz.
Fuck it, why not? Okay.
All right, let's do it. All right, Pimp J. Do you want your man to want kids?
Yes.
Okay. How old is he?
Between 25 and 38.
How tall is he?
Between 5'10" and 6'4".
Mm, okay. You say you like him tall. 10 and 6'4". How much does he have to make?
How much does he have?
Minimum.
Minimum. 65.
All right, so would you go 60 or 70?
70.
Ethnicity?
Black.
Hair color?
Doesn't matter.
Eye color?
Does not matter.
Education level?
At least a high school diploma.
Gotcha. Religion?
Christian.
Okay. Does it smoke?
It's a yes or no.
Yes, no, or either.
Either.
Drinks?
Either.
Exclude people that's been married before?
Yes.
Exclude obese people?
No.
All right, let's see. 0.016%. That's 26,000 men out of the 164 million that meet that criteria.
I like those odds.
That's a lot of people. 26K is a lot of people. The
That's
percentages
a
look
lot.
crazy, but that's a lot of men. Anybody else before I stop sharing my screen?
Nah, you do it. Oh, you can't do it, huh? Yeah, you do it.
Hell no, I ain't doing this shit. But I'm the host. Got him. Y'all got me fucked up. Nope. Sure won't. Certainly will not. Nah, why not? Let's do it.
No, don't.
Fuck it. That's cool. No, I'm not doing this shit. I ain't fuck with it.
No, fuck that. I was just about to ask you.
Yeah,
Did
right.
you do yourself?
Pulling my host card. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, right.
You know what?
Got him.
Respect.
It's okay. I'm gonna have to host this one day because you be getting off with a lot.
Yeah, that
And you
part.
think you slick.
Let's go to the comments. Then we're gonna keep going through the show. Shout out to little bro. He said my phone tripping, man. I know you tuned in. We appreciate the support. Hey yo. Yeah, we was wild. Yeah, little bro was like, yeah, fuck that shit. He probably saw what we was doing. Was like, nah, his phone is magically acting up.
Yeah, I'm definitely not hopping back on now.
So what do y'all think, man? Based on finding your soulmate and everything that's going down, like how do y'all feel about your chances and odds of actually finding that person?
Personally, like I feel like, the whole soulmate thing is so far-fetched. I just feel like at this point in time, how it is out here, you better find somebody that you can find a partner. Somebody that y'all can both come on to agreements and make that shit work. Because it's rough out here.
So it's real out there to feel.
Hey, yo, sorry if you sound like she done fucking gave up all hope. She like, nigga, just find a partner.
No, I'm always gonna be a diehard
just team up with somebody and say,
like, realistically, I think my delusion is wearing off.
I'm glad to hear that your delusion. I'm glad that you admit that you had delusion. First off, but I'm also glad to hear that it's wearing off. That's great.
In what ways, though, Saudi? In what ways do you think your delusion is wearing off? In what way?
Because like I said, I am like a diehard romantic. I came from a 2-parent household, so I've always been the type that, wanted to have a big family, wanted to settle down, wanted to have marriage. But like I said, now it's just I don't know. It's just from talking to y'all, it really came from y'all, because it just be once I get into a situation, I just be like, how they be like, WWJ, what would Jesus do? I just be like, what would these niggas say to me? And I just be like, you know what? It ain't even worth my time.
Yeah. I'm glad we like this echo in the back of your head that be like, now you know goddamn well.
I'm telling you, I had this man, he he like, so what, you be on podcasts and all that. What would you say to them? I said, look, you don't want me to tell you what I would say to them, nor would you want me to tell you what they would say to me. Because we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Like,
That part.
honestly.
That
So
part.
yeah, I'll be
what,
listening.
what was he doing?
Um, I don't even want to get into that.
All right, for sure.
Yeah. That's funny. At least I love the fact that again that our advice is helping you. Like I said,
It don't
we all
sound like it. That's why I asked her what was he doing. It don't sound like it's helping. It sounds like she's overthinking something.
No, okay, so you know what? Fuck it. So basically, like, we was just talking. Like, we was not even, I wouldn't even say dating. We were just talking. So, like, he told me about this other female that he was talking to. So, like, when he told me, I'm just like, nigga, we ain't even, like, you could have kept that under wraps for a little bit because I didn't need to know that. So, when he told me, I'm just like, what do you want me to say? Like, it's nothing that I can say, but it is what it is. Like, so in my head, it was just like, all right, he's talking to somebody else. So, like, just don't get too much invested. So, because I told him, like, you know, it is what it is. Like, I have my ways where I could be a nigga too. So it's just like, it is what it is. It's nothing more, nothing less. So because I just said that, it was just like, oh, I wasn't giving him the emotions that he wanted me to give him. So he wanted me to be overly invested, and I wasn't, because it's like, what?
okay. Do you think that because y'all was casual, is anything wrong with him just telling you? Like,
It was nothing wrong with it, but it's just like, I think it's a time and a place for everything.
okay, that's fair.
Like, I just feel like it was no guarantee that next week we was even going to be still having conversation. Like.
Understood.
And then it was like
So
some of that stuff, like I was telling you about. You remember I was like, I was telling you about like the business and how I told him how, like, yeah. So it was like, I was telling him about X, Y, and Z. You should do this, you should do that. Like, just feeding into him. And it's just like you telling me that you're talking to somebody else and that this person, the reason why y'all have so many conversations is because don't nobody else pour into you the way that she do. And I know exactly what I was like, like, so it's just like, yeah, I ain't had time for it.
okay, so do the perception, y'all, do the perception of the idea of not having your eggs in one basket is the perception and reality of that. You feel me? Because it sounds like he was just saying all my eggs ain't in one basket.
And I
People say
said,
that,
cool. Won't my all my eggs won't in one basket either. But because I said
but
that, it
so
was
how
just
does that
like,
work though? Exactly. So the perception of that, people still try to get to know each other. Do they still vibe and put time into each other, knowing that each other eggs are spread it out? So the idea that everybody be spreading, that's why I always argue that shit. The reality never works out that people cool with that shit, and they still invest the same time and energy and interest in each other, knowing that that shit is spread it out.
I get what you're saying. I just think it depends on like the caliber of the conversation and like what y'all both express. Like if I'm telling you, like, I'm out here and I'm chilling, I'm just taking my time, I'm getting to, you know, know other people, we know that this is what it is. If we vibe enough to like the point where it's like, all right, I want to solidify this, I feel like it could still be solidified where you are, I guess, indulgent in other stuff, because I don't know, like you still learning somebody. I don't know. I ain't no expert, so I don't know. I don't got no
I
man,
know.
so
Okay.
Yeah, I
Let's go
feel
to the lady, Shakija, then we go Pimp J. So Shakija, based on what you're hearing, do you think that Saudi's assessment was correct with the dude she talking about?
Mm, I don't know. I feel like he, in a way, I mean, comparing it to previous people like I talked to, when they make a statement like that, it's kind of telling me to step my game up
Okay.
in a way. And I'm like, I mean, it's like a competition out here. It's like may the best person win, but a lot of people now, when it comes to dating, they live off. the look. Like they can't get past the look or the destiny part of dating. Nobody wants to live and nobody wants to do the growth part. So
Mm.
I'm past the happily ever afters, my Disney part of my life, and my soulmate, to be honest. And if you can't get past the aesthetics of it, and you feel like you got to talk to 5 or 6 people, and you not even getting to the point where you were actually get to know that one or two, because you can talk to 2 people at one time and try to get this, who's gonna favor you more. But if you out here just doing a thing just to be doing a thing, then it's a lost cause anyway, because we ain't even looking for the same thing. You out here just parlaying, being stupid.
So let me
A lot
clarify.
of people
I'm
gonna.
not talking to multiple people.
Oh no,
When I
I'm not
say,
talking about you.
oh, I was just about
I
to
was
say,
talking
cause
about
like,
dude.
oh, I was about
But
to say, cause
yo,
like,
but that shit be so biased though, bro. A woman quick to say you can talk to 2 people at one at the same time. A dude can't do that though.
I mean,
because
but they try.
We got to do it without letting y'all know.
If that's just like, okay, so when I go on the dating site, I don't expect when dude hit me up or I hit dude up for him to just only talk to me. It's
exactly.
open. It's open dating and may the best person win.
See,
So I'm
that's
not
I think
expecting.
you know what, and that's where I'm separated from because that's the problem. The new version of dating to me is not dating. That's courting to me. You know what I'm saying? Like this
I thought
internet
courting was
dating
like
shit of
dating,
how
like
you
going on a
doing.
date.
I know I'm just saying, Kiki, like the internet shit with people inboxing and shit like that, that's different. Like, how you doing? You never met this person or went on a date with this person. You know what I'm saying? Or even went through the like the new version of dating is what got shit so fucked up.
I hate it.
I think. I think the idea of dating.
It's exhausting.
Hmm.
It's exhausting and like Bino saying, like I don't think a lot of people know like the true definition.
Oh, they
Um,
don't.
because that goes back to
Going
like his
on a first date is not dating somebody.
right
No.
That's still courting, vetting, whatever these fucking terminologies everybody like to use to
talking.
me.
They just
That's
talking.
not dating. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's an introduction to each other when you go on a date. You know what I'm saying?
I like that clarity. I think that was a needed point of clarity.
And you know what's crazy? I cannot get. I went to school with you. I just can't get with the Bino thing. It's James. So
No,
on the
yes you can. You
timeline,
can get with it. You go
I
get with it.
can't. I do not
Yeah,
call
You
you
let them
that.
know. Let them know.
I do not
Oh,
call
see,
you
y'all
that.
didn't tell me she
Gotta
went to
call your
Berkeley.
government and shit. We love you too, Kiki.
this is a broadcast. This the world. Get with Vina.
I'm
Y'all
weak.
ain't tell me she went to Berkeley.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kiki.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she went to Bertie up. That's '05. So high.
Okay, 252.
Already type shit.
What's up? What's up, Kiki?
Yeah,
So
finish
it's
your thought.
like,
We
you
give
know
up.
how a lot of people can't like, and you're
You
right.
right.
The new dating scene. Oh, you fine with Kiki? I'm cool with Kiki. It's just
Okay.
Shakidra on YouTube, so I ain't changed. I just kept going.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the new dating scene, okay, even if inboxing or dating site or you meet somebody in the store, whatever, it's just not the same. When it comes like just like on my timeline, and I'm gonna just throw a random number out there. 98% of the dudes on my timeline, excluding y'all, because I'm friend with y'all guys, they feel like, oh, she only want to date me because she want a free meal. Like, what happened to going on a date and getting to know each other and just enjoying each other's company? Like, that's part of dating and getting to know somebody or courting or whatever.
All
Like,
right,
I
so
It,
can't
it,
even get
it,
boom.
to that
For
point.
it,
clarity for the internet, Kiki, is that statement true or false though?
It's kind of
it,
true.
it
No.
came into when a
Well, I
bulk of
can't say.
loud people share and allow a bulk of loud people go viral all across different platforms of the internet and of the women that said they will go on a date for a free dinner. That's what it
And
came
I
from.
think that's just content for cash. Like, people
Well,
make
you know
content
what I'm saying?
just to gain followers and reaction and stuff for money, and people get caught up in social media. They can't live outside of that, because that's just like me. If I go on a first date with a guy or a second date, I don't mind paying. If I feel like, hey, let me be generous this time, I don't mind paying. I've never been on a date because I was hungry. I don't even look hungry. I'm nowhere near hungry. Never been. I just told y'all I was obese. So why the fuck would you think I'm going on a date
You're
to
not
eat?
obese. You're not obese.
But
You're not
but
obese.
you
The
definitely not
weight,
obese.
No, you're
Definitely
not.
not. But
it's
to
a different.
go
They don't scale us the right way. We got
but
different
to go to
structures.
like the other aspect of it, Kiki, because like, we live in 2024. It's a lot of motherfuckers that is gonna go take that date and not have a dollar in their pocket. Like,
I would never do
so
that. That's unsafe. And I don't
Who is
play about my
asking them?
safety.
Who is asking them for dates though? What men are asking them for dates? Most men who are looking into a woman who ain't got is not taking a woman on dates. He know he can go and he know a good Netflix and a quote unquote blunt and a bottle is good enough. He not asking her to go on dates.
I don't know. I
They be
just
the wrong loud ass people. That's all I'm saying. The people be loud as I'm like Kiki. They be loud as hell and wrong as hell. Like for real, for real.
but that
Because
gives
it be like, yo, who is asking like the ones who just want a free meal? I mean, I guess they are though. I guess they
but
is. It
you
is
gotta
motherfuckers out here, though.
understand, when we talk about when we like say these comments, it be like the last of the
They
dying
be
breed.
lying.
But
If
it be the
niggas be
like
lying too. Niggas be
they
like, let me
do, but
take you
they
out.
don't
They be like
though. They
they be the way
don't.
they be a holler.
Let her
That be
finish
the way.
that thought. I'm curious to see where she's going with this.
Go
What were you
Like,
ahead.
saying, Tony?
I was just saying, like, the podcast, like, it's the last of a dying breed. So when we say a lot of stuff, it do be like, who, what? But it's a
It
lot
be
of,
really happening.
it's still going on.
Yeah,
Because like the
yeah,
same person that you saying will go and do the Netflix and a blunt, bitches done set their game up. They don't want that no more. They want the free meal. So
yeah.
it's like, no, you gotta take me out. You gotta do this. And then we had the whole city girl era. So that era alone, it was where the cash at. You gotta take me out. Like, so I don't know. That's just my take.
Okay.
And
Jalen,
then
what
I
you got?
think this area is just limited to nothing.
Oh shit.
Close
Like,
minded.
yes, they're not open, they're closed minded. They and then I don't know why a lot of these people here, like, I know all the jobs around here. It's very limited. I know about what y'all make. So why do you think you got so much money to give me and we probably make the same fucking shit?
All right, not too much on Bert T now, Kiki. Goddamn. Yeah,
It's a lot
but you ain't
on Bert
lying.
T.
You right. You
Shit.
right. It's like nigga, we all work at
Calm
producing, dog. What
down,
you talking
calm
about?
Nah,
down.
it's just
Some people got their side hustles.
nah. She not just saying Bertie. She didn't say that. It's just the rural area in general. All rural areas are the same.
Yeah, it's like
All rural
everybody work at the
areas.
same
It
plant.
is.
What she said is a reflection of all rural areas across the country.
Because how it is out in Bertie, that's exactly how it is in Charleston. Like when
Yeah,
I say I'm basically back in Bertie, like I'm basically back in Bertie. It's just in West fucking Virginia. Cause it's the same thing. Okay,
right.
Shay, not too
I don't
much.
You
believe
break
that shit.
but we don't believe you. But it's okay. We love you. We
It
love you.
Well,
is.
I'm
It
okay. So
is.
when
It
I'm talking
is.
about
It's
when
the
I'm talking
same,
about like
bro.
the royal
I worked in
Caribbean,
South Georgia. I was in South Georgia for a year and a half. I was in Albany, Georgia, ain't nothing but Greenville, North Carolina. These other little towns that I was at ain't nothing but Bertie, Williamson. These different rural black areas, it's the same. They just had a more
Key
countryer accent than us. It's the
keyword
same
in
shit.
that
And
is
it,
rural black.
and
yeah, rural
that's what I
black,
had to clarify. In
real black.
royal, it just may not be predominantly black.
There
Of
you
course.
go. That
Of
instantly
course.
just
Um,
debunks the whole
but
thing.
I
It ain't
just
enough
feel
niggas.
like it faces like they face the same thing. Yo, oh my goodness, this is completely off topic. I'm so sorry, but it goes back to the food stamp thing. So I go in there trying to get some food stamps and Medicaid. Oh, who do I see in there? I don't see a lot of me.
Of
I mean,
course.
you're not going to see. I keep telling people, like, if you go back in history to see who they made these free resources
It was
for,
never for
it was
us.
not for us.
Never.
So it makes me upset that our kin try to downplay each other because we getting the resources that the other people been getting all their life.
Right.
And then you gotta
Like the
ask.
free housing wasn't for us. She black. Let me see. She need that free house. So let me go get this reduced or free housing for her. No, not for us.
I literally asked somebody, Kiki, I'm like, is half of Charleston, West Virginia on public housing? I'm
Hmm.
like, cause this is crazy. I'm like, yo, it's insane. When I say, like in this Philly, we have what's called Kensington. It's nothing but like dope fiends. Like, you'll see a little people out there now and then helping out. Oh, out here, for the people that's on meth, they take care of their people. They
Mm-hmm.
take they take care of their people.
And opiates.
Like
Mm-hmm.
they give out so much to these people. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna say it's ridiculous, but it's just like they really they really take care. That's one thing
You
they're
know
gonna do
why?
is take care of their
Because it's a
people.
demographic that use meth and opiates, and
Okay,
Mm.
so
it's
y'all
not
talking about the
us.
government. I thought you were saying meth heads was taking care of the meth heads. Out, you
Hey,
lost me.
Oh
look, hey
no,
Jay,
I'm
I was
just
right along with you. I was like, what?
Oh, I knew
Okay,
what she meant.
I
thank
didn't.
you,
That's why I
Kiki.
was like,
Thank
what
you.
the fuck? Where did
Um,
somebody
That's
take
why
it?
you can't raise it up in the camera.
Hey, I heard meth taking care of family members. I was like, where the fuck is this shit at?
She
but
talking
no, I'm
about?
talking about like people like resources like going out
Yeah.
to these people and like giving them stuff like they
Okay,
take
Mm-hmm.
care of their people.
agree with
It's
that.
so many
Okay,
resources out there for them.
I just need
Mm-hmm.
Um,
you good. I just had to make sure we was because I wasn't tracking that the same way at all in my mind. CJ was with me. I was like, meth heads. Anyway, Jalen,
I'm
what
crying.
do you
My
think
bad.
about what a conversation is landed us with the reality of dating and finding a soulmate? Do you think it's making it easier and harder with the way dating has changed?
Um, I think it makes it harder if you're a person that likes going outside and meeting people. Well, I'll just speak for my age range. It makes it harder because most people in my age range are meeting each other on the internet rather than meeting each other outside. Um, Outside of that parameter, most most of the other factors are pretty much the same. I think people have always been delusional on what they want compared to what they actually receive. Um, Everyone thinks they deserve love, even if they don't work for it. Just an abundance of factors that are still the same from then compared to now. The only thing that's different is how people are meeting people.
Mm. So you saying the delusion's always been there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
No, that's facts though, because if you don't, change yourself, how can you, like y'all say, get different results?
It's real. But again, can somebody make sense of this? If we're saying that the dating market is as messed up as we're saying it is, how do you have 70% of people that are still looking for soulmates? Like, how does that reconcile the other? Y'all get my question?
Delusion?
because of everything everybody said. Like they're
Somebody
still
else.
looking for so much. Am I echoing?
Keep talking. You good?
Hold on. Hello? I'm good?
Yeah, you good now, brother.
Yeah, I think because no matter what the realistic things that they have done personally, the environment that they are in, whether they can help it or not, the age that they are still looking for, they still expect that perfect person for them. They still expect it for it to come across them. They don't expect self growth. They don't think they have to change. They don't think they have to self evaluate. Like 73% of people still think that. They still think they are in the right. A female, a woman, not trying to get a woman. I'm gonna go fair though. A woman, she can have a great career. She could have went through this and this and that, went to school, went to college, become this, become that, entrepreneur, be rich, all that. So because of that, she don't think she has to change the woman she is to be able to have a soulmate. Because of that, those accomplishments. A man, same thing. He get money. Oh, he did. Ooh, 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 ooh. So he ain't got to change who he is as a man for what I'm saying to find who the woman that he wants for a soulmate in a relationship. That's why So you know what I'm saying? People don't think that. They still think that shit is gonna come without them changing. That's why they think that, and that's why I go back to the percentages of people single,
Ew.
divorce, all this other shit.
That makes sense. You let us. It's a great segue into the next video. Then we're gonna get y'all perspectives, but this talks about the work that needs to be done in order to attain said soulmate. So let's watch this video and kind of get y'all opinion on this. It's a real quick video, and we'll see what y'all think.
Let me ask for some dating advice from Jordan Peterson. How do you find, on that topic, the love of your life?
It's putting the cart before the horse. Here's the right question. How do I make myself into the perfect date? You answer that question, and you will not have any problem answering the previous question. It's like, what do I want in a partner? If I offered everything I could to a partner, who would I be? Ask that question. Just ask. Just ask yourself, okay, I have to be the person that women would want. Okay, what do they want? Clean. That's not a bad start. Reasonably good physical shape. So healthy, productive, generous, honest, willing to delay gratification. And then you think, well, how far am I from those things? And the answer is usually, man, it's a pretty horrible abyss separating you from that ideal. But the harder you work on offering other people what they need and want, the more people will line up to play with you.
Right, let's go. CJ, you've been pretty quiet. Let's go, CJ, and then we'll go Jalen. What did you think about the video first off? Let's start there. You muted, brother.
He got a point. I feel like the more a person is, I ain't gonna say themselves, more they develop and build themselves to be what is basically ideally what other people want or desire, the more likely there's people that's gonna come to you. But you yourself gotta eventually dissect these people and find out who's actually a fit for you. Just because everything that you are is what they desire, don't mean everything they are is what you desire.
I like that. I like that. Jalen, what you think of the video?
I agree with it too. Can you hear me, by the way? I switched. Yep. Okay, cool. I agree with him to a certain extent. I think if you're changing yourself too much outside of who you truly are, then you start kind of losing yourself. Chasing love, I think that's a problem too. But outside of that, if it's just like things like weight loss, maybe you not being so colorful with like your profanity, things like that, I don't think that's too much of an ask to get someone to change.
Do you think that for the soulmate that you want, what do you think? I mean, you kind of spoke to it, but is the change worth it to get the soulmate you want, in your opinion?
If love for you is a priority.
Okay. That's fair. I like that. I like that. I had a few follow-ups when you were talking. I like what you said, though. I think that all in all, you are correct. I think that having a baseline would probably be the safer thing to be. Meaning, if I'm a guy and, you know, we kind of went through some of the things that we wanted out of our significant others, right? So I think if I'm a guy and I expect the woman to be in shape, then I probably should be in shape. Like you said, health is wealth. So that's something that is a thing. I think that what we do I think how we cut ourselves short sometimes is that we don't get into the intangibles of who people are, who our soulmate is. We keep it real surface level, right, on what they look like. And I think that it's so easy to get fooled because you're only gauging people with your eyes, right? And I think that what might be fucking a lot of us up out here is that our soulmate probably doesn't look the way we want them to. And you might be bypassing people because they don't hit your eye right, but they might hit your soul just right. You'll never know, though. Am I tripping?
No,
Absolutely.
I agree with that.
That's 100.
Okay. Anybody disagree? CJ quiet. I know what that normally
I
means.
think I think it coexists.
What you got, CJ?
I think it
Let's do it.
coexists. Can y'all
Man,
hear me?
Yeah,
We
we
hear
get you,
you.
Yeah.
brother.
I think I just saw, I don't know who that was that commented and said, "Be what you desire." I agree with that. I agree with that statement in and of itself. Like, become what you desire, but at the same time, the odds of you actually meeting what you desire becomes, it decreases in today's society, because whatever exactly you desire, your odds of finding them becomes harder and harder the more things you add onto that list. Like, let's say you had like five things. Like, I'm these five things. I want she or he to be at least these five things. Then you add a sixth thing, then a seventh thing, then an eighth thing, and a ninth thing. And at this point, you're making it harder for you to find that person because you're slowly adding things. That's why when you're in your 20s, you're doing that. When you get into your 30s and you're still single and no kids or whatever the case may be, you start to realize maybe I need to reel it back some and actually take some of these things off, because odds are I'm not going to find them in this day and age. People call it settling, whatever the case may be, but you gotta. I agree with the statement that become what you desire, but don't overdo it, because your odds are you're not going to meet that person.
I like that. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go with Kiki based on the video. You agree, disagree? And also, I want to add the question: are you the partner for the man or the woman of your dreams? In your case, are you the partner for the man of your dreams? Do you think you're that partner? Or you can speak to the video?
Who you talking to? Me?
Yeah, Kiki.
Oh, what you say? No, because I didn't catch the name. I didn't catch you say my name.
You
Uh,
good. You could either speak to the video or the question at the bottom, love. Are you the partner for the man of your dreams, or you could speak to what he was talking about in the video?
well, I think the part in the video, I think what I gathered from it is, um, basically, it's about the same other. Well, when you say put the carriage before the horse, and it's be the person that you want to date. Is that
Mhm.
what? Yeah. So I agree with that. And then, am I the partner for
The man of
the
your dreams.
man of my dreams? I would say
Mhm.
yes. And the reason why I say that is because I would date me. So that's putting the carriage before the horse. Me being, because I don't have a problem with, people gravitating to me. It's just that when they gravitate to me for being who I am, they just don't live up to me. Like, they don't reflect the same ideals or concept of dating as me. So that's where the problem come in at. Like, being a good person, or being, that good person, or, checking all their boxes off, but they don't check off the same boxes. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Give me an example.
Like, being patient, honest, loyal, the basic in relationship, that's usually what a guy want. That, nice type of R&B type of love. Cause, that's the type that I agree with too. But then they don't reciprocate the same thing to me. And I'm like, so how you ask me to be these things, but you're not those things? Like, it won't work that way.
That hits on another question. I'll hold the question until everybody's answered this one. Saudi, what are your thoughts on the video? Or you can answer: are you the partner for the man or woman of your dream?
Um, so I'll answer the question. Um, I don't, as of right now. Like I said, I'm still working on myself, so I'm chilling.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. What's your biggest challenges you find with getting yourself the way you think you would be?
Um, Wait, repeat the question.
So what are some of the biggest challenges you find when you're trying to rescope yourself into the person for the man of your dreams? What's like some of your biggest challenges right now?
Um, so for me personally, one of the biggest challenges, just like under the conditions of the last couple months, is my anger. So it's like I don't have the patience. to like, I don't got the patience. So it's just like, I know I don't have the patience. So it's just like, I don't indulge in certain things. And, you know, because I know that's something I'm still working on. So if I don't have the patience to come into a situation and be like, you know, completely understanding, completely vulnerable, and to like, you know, like I said, not bringing prior situations to the new situation, it's like I don't even put myself in that space.
That's fair. I like that. I like that. Bino, question at the bottom of the video. What you got?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell you talking about in that video. You feel me? You just make the shit real complicated. You feel what I'm saying? That damn video. But are you the partner for the? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said for like what Kiki said too. You know what I'm saying? Like, or what I've been saying all show is like. So I already said what I said. So I ain't gonna retract what I said again. But it's like your dreams change. I feel like you work to your dreams. I feel like your destiny is already there, but you gotta go towards your destiny. Your destiny don't come towards you. Blah 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 blah. I already said all that. So when I say are you so answering the question for are you the partner? Man, absolutely. And I tell people like in general like be okay with your dreams changing based on how you grow. Like I said, like I'm a growth person. Like so, your dreams should change. You should like I always dreamed of this. I always dream. You feel what I'm saying? Like dreams, your dreams change because in real life you don't have the same dream all your life, right? Your dream, you have different dreams throughout life. So I would say that like pay attention. You know what I'm
Her
saying? So that's
goofy
okay.
ass.
What
So,
happened when it was said?
oh
I
no,
ain't
let's
see it.
get back up. Shout out to Sneak, man. She is funny as hell. I don't think I'm the partner for Michael B. Jordan. I'm Blasian, but that's not black enough for him. Keep hope alive.
That's a fantasy.
Keep hope alive, Sneak. He is
Yeah,
That's a
yeah. She one of
fantasy,
them
Sneak.
destiny
No,
people.
little do
That's a
Sneak
fantasy,
know.
Sneak. That's not a dream, Sneak. That's a fantasy. You
I was
wide
about to
awake
say,
doing
little does
nothing.
he
Just
know, we fuck with the Blazers real hard. She checked the
who?
box.
Who fuck with the Blazers?
I know I do, and I know CJ do too.
there we go. That's our
Oh
favorite.
no,
Predominantly
no,
black.
no.
As long as there's some black in you, we good.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely,
that's what I'm about to say. Like yeah, long. That's why I said who, because long as black overrules, we on a
it's the
different.
dominant gene. It's the dominant
It's a
gene.
but yeah, as long as some black in you, that overrules everything in the black person's eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like
We just need a little bit.
Oh, funny. So, back to you, Bino. Why do you think you are the partner for the woman of your dreams? Why would you say that now in your life?
it's a fantasy sneak. Because why would I say? Did you ask everybody else that?
Nah, it's only because
Hell no, he only asked you that.
yeah, just you.
I am
You know what I
fucking
mean?
Dino.
Well, y'all niggas act like y'all know
Oh,
we
you
do
know
it.
how
We
Jay
just try
get.
to,
He'll hit you with a fucking
damn, we missed a
curveball out
week.
of nowhere. You know how
Y'all know
Jay
how I
get.
give it up.
The longer you don't talk, the more likely when he get to you, he gonna ask the main question. He gonna hit you with a curveball because you wasn't talking long enough.
Duh.
like,
Come on,
you know,
man.
like
Stop getting out the
because
fucking too.
I explained it. I explained what my drink. I explained what my. I feel like I already said it throughout the show. You asked me the
You
quiz. I
didn't.
did the quiz. I'm a high percentage. Uh, I say you got to work towards that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, I put it like this. We mentioned a lot of things up here. Like a lot of us mentioned a lot of things. Like I agree with certain things. Like I agree in adjusting your certain social things about yourself. Like for instance, Jaden was like, say for instance, you come across a partner. They, we from a region where we curse like a sailor. I believe in adjusting certain things for your soulmate, bro. Like little tangibles that don't hurt nobody. You be selflessness, like right. You feel what I'm saying? So social things, maybe domestic things. You feel what I'm saying? So like, I'm willing to do that for for a woman, if she's willing to do that for me, like
Bino,
work. I work towards my dreams, my nigga. Like the
Bino,
fuck.
Bino, come
How
here.
you want me to answer it?
How do you think you are the partner for the woman of your dreams? Now answer that.
Because I'm selfless and I work to my goals.
Nah, Bina, you
That's
gotta add
how I
all the
think.
stuff. You gotta say I'm 6'2".
I don't,
I know how to make money. I'm financially
I
stable.
was about
I
to say
take
I
care of
you
know
my
ain't
he
asked
kids
me
like
stable
a
a
real
financially
question. I
too.
motherfucking
haven't answered.
dad. I'm
No,
a
you
strong
answered me
black,
a question. I've
independent
been
black
answering
man.
all show. I've been answering this question all show.
You,
Hypothetically, in general, I've been answering this question all show. Like, how do I think I am the man and the woman of my dreams or her dreams?
Nick,
What?
how
It
are
says your
you?
dreams, my
Yeah,
dreams.
are you the partner for the woman of your dreams? So have the woman in your
So
the
you
woman of your
answered me
dreams
a
in your
different
head.
question than the question.
No, it's the same question. So the woman of your dreams, she in your head, right?
The
How
women of
are
my dreams in my
you?
head.
Yeah, whatever that is to you.
But you can't identify what my dreams are in my head though.
No, that's why we're
So
not
you
even
gonna
going
keep
down that
asking me
road.
the same question.
Basically, he wants you to sell yourself. Why do you think you are this nigga? Why do you think
Because
that?
that's what he's
I'm the
saying.
women of my
Yeah.
dreams.
Oh my God.
Why I get the woman? Why I am the man of the woman dreams?
Yes.
All right, I got you, Bino.
I
you
Bino,
don't
supposed to
fucking
talk,
know.
Bino from the same 2-5 that we from. You supposed to ask Bino why you feel like you that nigga, and that's when Bino supposed to be like,
That's
because
what
I
I
am.
just said. I just said that. I literally just said that.
What? Why do I feel like I am
what's
the
up,
nigga
bro?
for the woman of my dreams? Why do I think I'm the nigga for the woman of my dreams?
Yes. Why do you think you him for her? Because that's what I asked you originally. You said, "Yo,
The
I
same reason
am the
why
part."
she's her for me. Like, what is y'all asking? Bro, don't be asking me this fucking internet shit,
Bino, please.
Oh my God,
because she is what I am. It's meant to be.
Bino,
Well, we just
we'll
well,
accept it.
honestly, we answered the question. CJ, we
Yeah,
answered the question. We answered the question for
You got to ask that question to somebody else, man.
right.
him.
Boom. What's up, little bro? How you?
I'm good. I'm chilling, man. I've been tuned in, man. Y'all
Go
wilding
ahead and
today.
ask the question to your brother.
Y'all wilding today.
My bad, man. I don't know. I'm really trying to understand. I want to answer the question the right way.
So what's the
Like,
question, man? What's the question, yeah?
yeah, go ahead, boom, man.
Are you the partner for the woman of your dream?
Hell no.
Why not?
Yeah, you the one of my dream like Beyonce.
See,
I ain't got no
Jay,
Beyonce woman.
look, Jay, your brother get it. I said the woman of my dreams is Rihanna. I know damn well. I ain't the man
Beyonce.
for her dreams, nigga.
I need
I
better
might dumb it
friends.
down though. I might dumb it down a little Ice Spice or something. You know, I think I'm cool for
Holy
Ice
shit!
Spice.
Ice Spice
It's
already
the
said she
ice
like dark
spice.
niggas. You lost. You
Damn,
lost.
damn.
13
All right,
niggas.
let's just dumb it down a little bit more, man. Maybe I don't know. No. Real talk though, just in general, I think so, man. I think for real. No, all jokes aside, I think I am. You know what I'm saying? I got things I got to work on in life, but you know, it's a process. And I think once you meet somebody that fits all your criteria, that pushes you to become a better person, and it challenges you to work on things. You know, that's why either you meet the person of your dreams and it fails, or you meet the person of your dreams and everything goes smooth. But, I mean, me personally, a lot of times we all fail because we lack the patience, and we ain't willing to grow. So that's the real serious answer. But if I had the Beyonce bread, I think I think I'd be cool. Yeah, we be in there. No, with no Diddy parties though, but we be in there
That part.
for
Yo,
sure.
you stupid as shit. So now I'm gonna give you the question that tripped up Bino. We're gonna try this again. In what ways are you the partner for the woman of your dreams? In what ways do you think you are that partner for her?
I'm gonna answer that question next.
You
Okay.
want you say about answer it now? You want me to answer it? You want me to answer it?
Answer it now. You
Oh,
got
all
it,
right,
brother.
cool. So I think one thing with women, man, that I realized, man, I dated women from Bertie. I've dated women in San Francisco. I've dated women all kinds of colors and creeds and religions. And I
Listen,
think one thing that I realized about myself as a man is that you have to be okay with the woman of your dreams or just women in general. Um, they are going to be different people and have complexities that we just won't understand. And I think understanding is where, like I said, is a tool for me. I think you said tools or what, I don't know what you said. I think it was something like tools, you know what I'm saying? But I think understanding, and I struggle with understanding, bro. I struggle with understanding when it comes to women. And that's the thing. I
What
don't
way?
struggle with understanding with anything else, but when it comes to women, I very, very have a hard time understanding women. And what I've learned is that to understand, you gotta actually let them show you so you can't understand. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna change, man. One day they might be into this, and it'd be like, damn, man, it's just cool. And then the next day they're into something that you might not even like, but you gotta understand why they like it. And then maybe if you try that with them, then you'll like it too. You know what I'm saying? And
Man,
I
that
think
boy
just
came on his
understanding.
shit today. That boy came on his shit today. Cause that's
Nah,
what the
fuck
fuck I
out of
was
here,
trying to
nigga.
say. He said,
I'm on
fuck I was trying to
bullshit.
say.
Nah,
He said, fuck I was trying to say. This boy came on his shit
hell
today,
no.
boy. Boy came on his shit. My nigga came on his shit today, boy. That's the fuck you right, nigga.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's the fuck I was trying to say. You don't ever fucking be okay with not fucking understanding until you fucking do. When it comes, I ain't gonna take his words. The fuck he said. That boy on his shit tonight, man.
That's Bino answer. All right. Bino has an answer now.
Yeah, that's my answer. Boom, that's my fucking answer.
Step it
Yup.
up. All right. So both Bino and Lil Bro, they got understanding. We love it for both of you fellas. Let's go with CJ. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna baby step into this. All right, CJ. You got the woman of your dreams?
All right, so we're not counting Rihanna, right? Because obviously I ain't
No.
get that.
No.
Okay.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. The
All
soulmate.
right. Mm,
Are you the partner for that woman?
I would say yeah.
Why?
I would say because I fit into the scenario, or like the how can I put this? I fit into the characteristic that a lot of predominantly Black women describe the man that they want. I'm 6'2", I'm financially stable, I'm financially calm. I like to say financially free. Like I don't put thought into like bills and stuff like that, you know. So my personality is I'm chill for the most part. I don't really have to put a lot of thought into a lot of things. I could be nonchalant at times. As far as like my looks, I'm not saying I'm a fucking god, but I literally attract both men and women, unfortunately. So it's like
Shit.
I'm
We're going
viewed as
there.
attractive by them. So
Off the
it's,
rails. Let's do it.
This
I'm
nigga would have
being
been
honest. I'm
perfect
not
for
trying to.
Diddy.
It sounds funny, but I'm being real. You know what I'm saying? So, when it comes to my way of
Talk your
thinking,
shit.
I'm not no hothead. I'm not out here on the streets. I'm not out here cheating. I ain't out here. I ain't no player. Like I know I might have the looks for it, but my characteristics is I'm really not that person. I don't move that way. I really just
Keep
be chilling.
going,
Like,
nigga.
and I'm also the type of guy that if I find you attractive, I find you interesting, I will keep talking to you to get to know you, to understand you. I listen to comprehend, not to be heard. So when I'm trying to get to know a woman, I'm going to get to know you. So I highly expect you to express who the fuck you are. Otherwise, I'm gonna disappear and be like, best wishes to you. So I'm definitely the guy. I feel like I'm not gonna say majority, but a high number of Black women would want a guy like me.
Oh no,
Mm.
nigga, come back.
Mm.
Now come back to the question. You said you are the majority of what most of Black women would say. Do you think that applies to your soulmate? You think she fits into and she would like exactly how you present? You said other
Hell
Black
yeah,
women. I'm talking about the one
hell
for
yeah.
your soulmate. You think that it is still the case?
I think my not counting Rihanna, but I think my ideal Black woman would want a guy like me because of all the things that connect to me. I think so.
I got it. Let's go Jalen and then Saudi.
Oh, side note, Pimp J better stop all that goddamn cackling that she was doing a couple of minutes ago. Ain't nobody see that. Oh, yeah. All right.
Let's go,
It's
Jalen.
that money talk. That money talk, man.
I don't know what that was. That wasn't cool headed whatsoever. What was the
At
question?
all, right? Are you the partner for the man of your dreams?
No,
Okay. Tell me why.
not in this stage. I would say I fit more so like I don't know a realism ideal archetype of somebody.
Okay.
What
In
they're
what
looking
way?
for.
In what way?
In what way?
Mm-hmm.
don't want to list off traits like I gotta. I'm not like CJ. I'm not gonna have a.
You ain't gotta be me. I'm me. Be you.
And not too much on my girl. Not too much.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what's wrong with him. I think it's the shades. It seems like all the
It's
men,
definitely
as
the
soon as they
shades.
put
'Cause every
shades on,
time
it's
we
like
pick
I
up
make six
on,
figures and I'm 6'5", and every woman
he
wants
get
me.
he get a little
I'm
spicy,
6'2".
girl.
I'm 6'2". I do not want to
Oh,
be 6'5". That's too tall.
my bad, my bad. I'm over 6 foot. I'm like 0.1% of men, so obviously every woman wants me, including my soulmate. Yeah, I'm not him, Strada. I don't know.
I respect it. I respect it. Saudi.
But no, I would say I agree with. I don't want to mess up your name, Saudi.
Saudi.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Sadia. Like
Okay,
Saudi
great. I got it
Arabia.
right the first time. Intelligence. Um, I agree with her. I would say I have some things that I need to work on and I'm actively working on. And I don't think my soulmate would I wouldn't want my soulmate to accept me the way I am right now.
That's a bar. That's a bar. I like that. I like that, Jen. That's a bar.
Yeah.
Because he's
I
at the finish line. I'm not.
mm-hmm.
That's the dream soulmate I have in my head. Realistically, I'm willing to build with somebody, but my soulmate, he's already there. I gotta catch up with him.
I be on bullshit, so I'm definitely not.
That's real. That's
I fuck
real.
with that.
That's real.
Like
Bullshit.
that's basically like where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it.
Hey,
Like
It's some
do you
bullshit
think
though.
that happens?
It's
Do
some
you think that
bullshit though.
happens more so with women than men? To where
What do
they
you
Nah,
gotta catch up to their soulmate,
nah.
and that the man you think is even kill where the man got to catch up to his soulmate as well?
Nah, I
yes.
think that what it is, Bino, is that women are a little bit more self-aware than men are. So most men, they can be rigid enough to
No,
where
I'm not saying men realize that. What I'm saying is y'all think that ideally by this whole soulmate census, do you think it comes in positions where we just did the 5 relationships thing for women, right? You said the 3 relationships thing for men. Do you think to where a woman is at her fourth, she's leading into possibly future her fourth, fifth relationship? That's the man's third.
oh, I see the point you're making. You're saying, do you think that men are getting to their soulmates faster than women
Or slower.
or slower? Technically, the way he said it to be faster, but I think I get his train of thought. His train of thought is that, do you believe? I'm trying to frame this question right.
Like CJ, like how CJ presented his shit, whereas even his soulmate want him. Like, well, how PJ framed his shit. But ideally, without the way CJ said it, do you think men be in positions more so where, you know what I'm saying, the women has to catch up to,
Fuck no,
you know what I'm saying? No,
I don't think so. I'm
no.
gonna
My
tell you.
nigga, my
You
nigga
think men
Bun
mess up
looking
they?
stressed out
You
right
think
now.
men mess their soulmates up more? Okay, all right,
Stress.
whatever.
The
It's
fuck?
just funny that women said. It's just funny that Jalen and Saudi said what they said. I wouldn't have expected that. You feel what I'm saying? And you got somebody like CJ or me who said like, yeah, I am. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Um, I see what you're saying. You're trying to go down the road as to why do you think that you think so in your so based on your premise, you think that men are at the finish line in mass?
men get men get to the finish
No,
line before women.
I I think it's what you said. I think it's what DJ said earlier. Like I think it's more so like we could process
I'm just
stuff
asking.
like
I'm
we like
processing perspectives.
yeah, I think it's just we're more aware, so we put in more of the work where I feel like I'm not, I don't, I feel
Yeah, let
like
me
with men, they're more, um, it's more of an ego. So they don't take a lot of like accountership. They don't take,
accountability for what they do.
yeah.
All right, so I
Um,
think to frame this right, because I don't want this to get lost in our audience. I think women are more self-aware when it comes to how they are paired to the man of their dreams. I don't know if that's true in general life, but I think that when they talking about the man of their dreams, they know they need to work. Now, will they admit that shit in mass? Fuck no. But when it comes to them being real about themselves, about all right, the guy I really, really want, I get my shit together. To the world, no. So I
I
want to
got a
start there.
question.
What you got, brother?
I'm gonna let you ask the question though. We probably on the same thing because I'm about to be like, so
Go
how
ahead.
y'all to the people y'all dating? I mean, how to the two lovely ladies that answer the question like this. I want to know like what how are you to the person that you're dating? If it's not
So,
the man of your dreams, then why are you dating them?
oh, for me, I'm not dating. Because like I said, I got too much. I'm still in the process for me personally, like I'm still grieving. So it's like I can't step into a situation 100% and be able to give myself to someone fully. Do I feel like I check certain boxes? Absolutely. But I wouldn't want someone to have to fully compromise to be able, like, I feel like right now, if I was to go into a relationship, they would have to compromise a lot. And I don't feel like for me, I wouldn't want to have to compromise too much. So I wouldn't want to do that to somebody else.
Like that. That's fair. That's fair. Like that. You want the other women to answer, little bro?
Yeah, yeah. With, with the
Well,
the whole finish line thing, or like the man of your dreams is already like complete.
mhm.
I want to know like like when you're in the dating world right now, do you treat the men that you date like that, or they just
Do I
not in?
treat do I treat the men that I'm dating like they're the man of my dreams?
Yeah.
No,
So why you dating them?
because the man of my dreams is in my dreams for a reason. What I operate in realistically is not the man of my dreams, but it's somebody that I want to spend the rest of my life with, and I know we could stand the test of time. That's totally different from what I think
Somebody's
about
not
the man of my
delusional.
dreams. Yeah, the man of my dreams. Y'all would laugh at me if I told you, because
Are we
it's
listening?
an imagination.
We
It ain't
listening.
real.
We walk down this road.
So
Hmm?
does that answer my
Humor us,
question?
Jalen. Humor us. What is he? Give us, paint us the picture. Let's do this.
She finna be like Jesus.
Not Jesus.
Have y'all ever seen Mia Culpa?
Yes, I have.
Him.
Who the
Mia
fuck is
Cole.
that?
Seeing
Girl,
what?
Pull up a picture.
Yeah.
You said who?
now I can fuck with that.
Say that again.
You on to something right there.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is that?
What did she say?
Google
Trevante
it.
Rhodes. Trevante Rhodes.
Vontae Rose.
Oh, okay.
Who
Okay.
the fuck is Vontae
Because I was
Rose?
looking at a white dude before. Hold on.
Who
I
that?
got,
Screen share.
I am crying,
yeah, I
not
got
the
so
white
much
dude.
share my screen. I got to find the.
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me,
But
my screen. We're going to see. All right. Let's go to there.
are you
Bam.
actually pulling them up for real?
Oh, this is
Damn.
insanity.
Man, that shit right. Man, come on, man.
Look, look,
No,
look.
his character.
Is
You
that the
gotta.
nigga from Moonlight?
You
That
don't
That is
is
know
the
his
nigga
nigga.
from Moonlight. Gotta go to
character.
the movie right there.
You don't know the character from Mia Culpa. I'm talking about his character.
Oh.
But the,
Oh,
I just know he in the movie Moonlight.
girl.
yeah.
You gonna have to bring up
See,
Moonlight. Don't do that shit.
because it gives best of both
Moonlight, hey
worlds.
man.
All right.
Exactly. It gives
It
best
gives
of
very
both
much
worlds, and
best
that's
of both
delusional to
worlds.
ask for in the earth.
It's not. I don't
I
think
don't
it
know
is.
about that.
I don't
Girl,
think
All
it
right.
yes,
So
is.
it is.
I
let
don't
her
think it
break
is.
down. Let her break down what she means by the character he played in Mia Culpa. Give us more for the audience because I
He
want to
was
make sure we track this right.
sophisticated with an edge, but not too much of an edge where it scared her off. It was an edge where I'm gonna yoke you up in the elevator, but when we get outside, it's all sophisticatedness and we on business. That's like that's just a fantasy.
It's not though, because what you're basically saying is that you want a hood nigga that could also handle business, who could be a
God.
businessman, who, when it comes time when we outside and we got to tussle, you're going to handle that. But when we got to go ahead and, cut these checks, it's going to get done as well.
But isn't
It's
that
not so
toxic?
far-fetched. It's not.
That's toxic as shit.
It's
That's
not.
why it
We
It's
can't
stays
not.
in
hear
my
you for some
dreams.
reason, We can't hear you for some reason, But
That's why it stays in my dreams.
I don't know if it's toxic. I don't know,
It's
Jalen.
not toxic.
But I
Not
say
if
she
y'all,
basically
not if
described every
y'all, not if
successful nigga that left Bert T, bro. That's what she
I
just
thought that
described.
sounds you described like a bunch of Bertie niggas that made it.
She's
This is
described
what
a bunch of
I'm
Bertie
saying.
niggas
It's
that
not
became successful in
far-fetched.
life. That's what she
I
just
don't know.
described.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
We got a couple up here. I'm trying to
Everybody up
tell you,
here is
girl.
some
What
Bertie.
she just described was Bertie niggas that
Oh,
successfully
and he
left Bertie.
wasn't a felon or like committed crimes. He just like
That's crazy work. You
he
only
was
a
But
just
felon when you get
it's I'm
charged.
trying to tell you, girl, it's not so far-fetched. It's not.
But that dude was touching on everybody though.
Allegedly.
that's who he was touching on everybody.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
All jokes aside, though, I get it. And you
But
know
it's not
what?
somebody
Yeah,
I
you
would spend
do.
the rest of my life with.
All right,
Like
and I will
He
say this
sounds
though,
like a
right?
fantasy.
Can you
exactly a
differentiate?
dream. Like it's a fantasy, a dream, not real.
And when
So
I
you
think
can
about him, I think about the sexual aspect of his character because he did a whole lot of he
and
catered to his
come on.
women sexually. Like he was a sex figure. He knew how to take care of them romantically, and that's what got
Mm.
them gone.
But even who that? Kyla? I don't know how to say
Callie
that.
Babb, shout out to Callie Babb. She said my daddy and my husband both
This is
bougie
what I'm
hood niggas. We
saying.
love it.
It's not
We love it,
far-fetched.
Callie.
It's not far-fetched. They out here, it's just them.
What
It's
I'm
slim.
saying, and this is my only concern with that. I just don't want you to get no square man, and then he just a square, and then one day you just out and about at Starbucks,
And you
and a
lost.
nigga with a grill walk in, he order a motherfucking frappe, and then you leave that nigga and the kids at the crib
Well,
because you finally ran
What?
across a nigga that like Starbucks that look like he
let
can
me just
set
say
you up.
that comparison, I would never leave
I just
my
fucking
man
with
for
you,
a
man.
nigga with grills.
I just fucking with
Um,
you.
that's crazy.
But I wanted you to know. I'm only saying that. I'm making it as a joke, but I want you to know that that person is out there for you. That's not far
I know
fetched. What
he's
you just described is I don't know where
I
you
know
come
a
from or where you
couple.
from, but
Yeah, what she
that is
described, it
Like I
didn't seem
can
like a
send some
fantasy
your
person.
way. I'm trying
that's
to
not a
tell you.
fantasy. That's
I'm
real
not gonna
people
get
out
into
here.
detail on a panel, but I'm just saying what I in my mind.
They
The
are a
nigga's a
rare breed.
dream. Is a dream.
I'm an anomaly. Ah,
They are
I have a
rare breed
question.
indeed. What's up?
So does that okay, so earlier I was like, at this point, you just gotta find somebody. Not like just anybody, but you gotta find somebody that you do love. And make it work. It has to be more so of I'm not saying like more so of a partnership, but it is constructed like a business. Like you have to at this point in life just be like, you check some of these boxes. We love each other. You may not be my soulmate because like that, like we all concluded it's far fetched, but we could definitely make it work.
But some of those boxes could get checked over time. That's one thing people don't
I am
acknowledge either.
32 years old.
No, I'm
I
just
have
talking
4
about.
kids.
I'm. I don't, I don't want to put age on it, but I think you gonna be together. Well, ideally, you gonna be together till death. So at some point, those other boxes will get checked. If it's not, then you ain't growing. There's a problem.
Talk.
Because that they can like she said, I feel like if y'all both come to agreements over time, you can check those boxes because I've seen people that was like, oh, we had an arranged marriage and I did not like this motherfucker at all. But now, I love him.
Yeah, I think like you said, it starts there, and I love the fact that Jalen, she's taking the approach of what was the two concepts we were talking about earlier with soulmates, destiny, and what was the other one?
believers. No growth.
Growth. Growth. I love the growth approach because it makes your soulmate something realistic and attainable. I think that's kind of what this whole conversation really. That was the aim of this whole conversation, y'all, is to get us to that place where she currently said that a soulmate. I'm gonna play the last video. That's kind of gonna fuck up everything we've been building towards, but it's the perfect video. But the idea is that the soulmate is something that is worked towards. It starts as initial attraction, but it has to be built upon. Right? Nobody comes complete. We all gonna change in different ways and shit. But I do think that it's important to not get caught in the delusion of a soulmate, but to grow with that person. And with that being said, let's go to this last video. I forget bro's name, but he is kind of like what you would call a religious guru. let's say a spiritual guru for the sake of conversation. He gives pretty good advice. Solid guys. Kind of a long video, so y'all kind of buckle in, and we'll see what y'all thoughts on this video. Let's get to it.
I have a question. I've heard that people can have many soulmates and some that
I'm sorry,
challenge
many?
soulmates.
Whoa.
People that challenge us or push our buttons. But I was wondering if there was one idea of a twin flame or someone that you're supposed to spend the rest of your life with.
Oh. You know, there is this Patangasana, you know? You know Patangasana? When you put the soles of your feet together. Two souls have met their mate. You must understand this. The body needs a mate. Maybe if your mind is not well developed, your mind needs a mate. If your emotions have not become all-inclusive, your emotions need a mate. At least your goddamn soul should be free from that hankering. Yes or no? If there is something called a soul, you're referring to something beyond physicality, right? If there is something beyond physical, would it need a soul? Would it need a mate, I'm asking? Mate means a companion. It could be physical, it could be psychological, it could be emotional, it could be workmates. So, mate comes in only when some sense of incompleteness is there. At least this, whatever you're referring to as soul, at least that one thing should be complete, isn't it? If it's complete, it doesn't need… Now, these many soulmates, I don't know where this came from. I thought the term soulmate was coined in high school. When you truly wanted to trap somebody and you always feared they will get away, you told them, we are soulmates. That means we can't break. But now you're talking about many soulmates. I do not know when this evolution happened. This is new. So, somebody is talking new language according to the needs of the day. But if there is something beyond physical, definitely it doesn't need a mate, isn't it? Enjoy the Patangasana.
Yeah, so that's brother Sadhguru, guided meditation and yoga. Let me pull this off of the screen real quick. All right, so to give y'all a synopsis, because I know somebody's gonna ask, what the fuck was he talking about? I got y'all. So his ideal of a soulmate goes to it speaks to the word mate. So what he's saying is that you need a mate for things that you are that you have a lack thereof. So if you don't have emotional stability, you need a mate to help you to stabilize your emotions. If you have mental faculties that aren't up to par, you need a mate for that. So what he's saying is that the soul, something that's outside of the body, shouldn't require a mate because it's past the physical. What y'all think? Does a soul need a mate? Or you can respond to the video. Did that go over y'all heads? Was that a little too deep? Went too many layers
No,
down? You know,
repeat
it's
the
gonna be
last
like,
part.
what the fuck?
Repeat the last part that you said.
Does your soul truly need a mate? Bino, for some reason
Now,
we can't hear you, brother. We can't hear you, Bino. Your headphones might have died. Anybody. Does your soul need a mate?
I feel like it do.
Why so?
I just feel like this is just my. Then this comes down to my religious belief.
Okay.
I just feel like from the story that they told us, God created the man for the woman. I feel like even when it goes down to like cultural, we just work better as units, as community. So I feel like you shouldn't have to go do life alone necessarily. I feel like everybody deserves to have, if it's not your soulmate or your whatever you want to classify them as, everybody deserves that person that they know bottom line gonna be there. Like, like this your person.
Okay. So do you think your soul needs that, or do you think you need that?
I feel like your soul needs that because I feel like we wasn't designed to be alone. That's just my take. I feel like, I'm sorry, 1 second, life. I just don't feel like we were designed to be alone, nor were we designed to go through this experience alone. That's just my take.
That's fair. I like that. Anybody else?
You talking about to the question?
Yeah, or the video.
First off, that man old, bro, but he don't look like it for sure. I seen him in something else. I found out how old he really was. That nigga's old as fuck, but he don't look like it. Shout out to him. Uh, to the statement he was making though, or like more so to the question, does a soul truly need a mate? I would say you do, because I can't remember who said it, but they said something that's more painful than being with someone that doesn't like you is being alone.
Mm.
Because yeah, they don't like you, but yet they're still willing to tolerate you because deep down they don't like being alone, just like you don't like being alone. So those people that claim to be happy single, look at what they be doing though. I don't give a fuck what they say. They can say, anybody can verbally say whatever the fuck they want. But when you actually look at what they've been doing for 5, 10, 15 years, while they still screaming, oh, I love being single, I'm happy to be single, you'll notice that they're always with people. They always trying to hang out with people. They always trying to go out to parties. They got the pet animals. They always want to be with the nieces and nephews. Why? Because at the end of the day, they still don't want to be alone. So I feel like at the end of the day, yeah, ultimately the soul wants somebody to actually be there. However, the conditions is for that, I still feel like they want somebody to be there.
Okay, I want to challenge that a little bit. I don't totally disagree. I think that the need for human interaction might not have met the level to where they wanted in a companion, right? So I don't disagree that everyone wants to be socialized with people that are like them. But I do think that there are people who have chosen, I'm just going to be fucking single. And my nieces and nephews are enough love for the children level. I fuck with my family, my friends enough to where I don't necessarily want nothing that serious right now. I don't know that it's a good or a bad thing, so to speak, but I do see your point. I guess my counterpoint to that would be, though, CJ, based on what you said that everyone needs someone. I think Saudi echoed the same thing. Is that physical or is that soul? Or am I thinking about this too deep?
You thinking about it too deep because it's
I
so.
think you thinking about it too deep, because ultimately you could claim it to be physical. Like, oh, that's like saying um somebody like you and a person get into an argument and y'all mad at each other, but you still want that person to be in the bed with you. Do you think that's the physical, or you think that's the soul that still wants that person physically present?
I think that's still physical.
You think it's strictly physical? I don't think so, because if that was the case, they could have just got anybody to be physically with them. Let's be real about that. But it's because this specific person still impacts them internally, that even though I'm upset with you, I'm mad with you, I still want you to be in my presence tonight. Like, I think that's still soul being impacted.
Yeah,
Hey,
but I
I gotta
still
interject. I'm sorry. This off brand. Hey man, you got right there in the poem, my boy. Right there in the poem, right there, right there, right there, right there. Go
I'll
take a
go
poem
back
out
and
that
check it in a
motherfucker
clip.
right there.
No,
yo,
but I
shout out to
think
Black Army Records. That's a bar. The worst reason to be with someone is because you don't want to be alone. The way we date is the product of a social construct. That's a fact. What were you about to say, Saudi?
I know. I just want to say two things. Like I think what CJ was saying, because I agree. I said it too. Like just from like seeing personal experience, I seen when someone has lost someone they have been together with for like 40, 50 years. Once that person died, it's like that person died their self. Like sometimes not too long after that death, they end up dying themselves because it's just like that's your soul. That was a part of you. And then also like I feel like a lot of people like I think I seen like a documentary or something where like they were going and taking polls of like what is it called, senior citizen homes, and a
Mhm.
lot of the people who were in those places were men, and a lot of the things that they regretted was never taking that time and actually finding someone to spend the rest of their life with. And that was one of their regrets, not having a significant other, not having children. So I feel like that's something that like CJ said, that's something that we need.
That's fair. I think that I don't disagree. Let me start there. I think that when you break down words for what they mean, I think that the soul, if you do believe it does exist, I think that it will be judged by the creator. And I think that because judgment happens to that single soul, I think that we use words without fully understanding them, so to speak. So to the last video, the reason why that resonated with me was because um, the word mate implies a half of a completion. Your soul is your soul with or without anybody. We all gonna get judged by ourselves, right? It was a gift given to us by our creators. So I think that my soul is mine to kind of resonate to what Callie said earlier. I want a mate, right? I have a desire to be with a mate, but I don't know if I could call it a soul mate. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying, but if we're gonna go back to that, then we're gonna go back to when you were created with your individual soul. You wasn't complete until you had that mate.
No,
So
you were complete. You were complete.
we were complete to a certain extent though.
Mm, I think
Because
that
that was the reason
even if you go
why
back to Adam and Eve, Eve
I
was
am.
created on the premise of Adam being lonely, or him, or God noticing and observing that every other species had a mate besides him. But I don't think it was the completed soul. I think that was more of the oneness of those two coming together. I just don't know if
But was his
maybe I'm thinking
soul?
about this too deep.
Yeah, we
Maybe
are.
it's
Cause I'm
ten
about to say,
sixteen. It's
cause
getting
was
late.
his
My
soul
bad.
not
That shit deep.
complete?
The shit deep.
Yeah.
The
Because
shit
if
deep.
he
That's why
was
I ain't saying
if he
nothing.
was truly completed, he wouldn't have needed someone to fill those voids.
Now, all right, I'm gonna say this. All right, the guru dude, he's talking from his perspective, right? And a
Yeah.
lot of times when we see people of that stature speak from their perspective, sometimes we get caught up in like they're guru. So I gotta like take what they have to say. Um, in this case, I don't know, man, because I understand where he coming from. Because he like, why would you want to burden your soul with the dire need to find a soulmate? And if you don't find a soulmate, then you feel like your life is empty.
Hmm.
That's where I know where he's coming from.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm like, yes, that is very true.
He didn't see you ain't break it down like that, DJ. Like, cause if you would have broke it down like that, then I understand what he's saying.
So when like when he didn't break it down like that. But that's just me putting it in the nigga terms. So
Yeah, and when you put it in nigga terms, it makes 110%. Hold on.
that's why I'm just like I understand where he coming from at. I see his perspective, but then I also understand like the other side to it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And it's just like I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit was that. I ain't gonna lie. That was deep, man. That was a deep one. You should have led with that one.
Hey, yo,
You
nah,
might have.
no,
That's
we
Because
what
had
I
to
get out
start
of it too, though.
we were talking about it, and then I was just like, damn, you know, I never answered the soulmate question because I feel a different type of way about soulmates in general. But I understand what bruh is saying. But I understand what y'all saying too, because you want to have faith, and you want to have. It comes down to your faith. It comes down to what you believe in and the things that you actually believe in, what shapes you as a person when it comes to soulmates. And that's why it's such an intricate answer. And I see it from both sides, man. Yeah, that I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
But once you break
I,
it down like that, though, it makes sense. Like, so I can understand, like, you don't want to get caught up in the illusion of trying to find
yeah.
this person that you may not never find.
Mm.
But I mean, if it does fall in your lap, handle it accordingly.
Yeah, that too. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if we chasing a soulmate and our life is about soulmates, just like how Bruh said in the comments, a social construct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Soulmate could actually be a social construct, but is it a social construct when you think about the spirituality aspect of it
Right.
to what shapes you? If that's what you believe in, then it's not a social construct. It's actually in you. So that's why I say it's just like, damn, bro. That's conflicting. I think it's just what the people believe in and soulmates. That's my answer. I just whatever shapes you and what you've been taught really shapes your answer. Because on one end, if you think about souls, right, it had to be two people to make you whole. You know what I'm saying? So what about that? You get what I'm saying? So we wouldn't even have a soul if it wasn't for two people coming together. Because if that's the case, then we all would just be reproducing from our thoughts and our minds and our dream people. We could just be producing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I see it from that aspect, but guru is about free thinking, free life, and things of that nature. So on the other end of the spectrum is like, why would you be a slave to the fact that you might not get that soulmate and now you just out here sad in a fucking nursing home talking about I didn't spend my time with my loved ones when it's like, dog, you still alive. Just go leave, bro. Go out and use your check and just go travel the world.
No, that's
So
facts, though.
so it's like I see both. I see, yeah, I think it goes both ways, man. It's what you believe in.
That man came to pot today. Y'all hear that,
You
man?
know,
Came to
man, I'm
pot
He
today.
did
cooking. You know,
because he definitely broke that down in language terms because when you said what you said, I can see that perspective. So it's like, yeah, it's a double sword stone. Well, sword, like so.
Okay. Let's go with Kiki. What do you think about the video, the question, and the convo you've been hearing? You still with us, Kiki?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Um, it is a lot. It's a lot, but I'm gonna try to understand. Try to voice my opinion. I feel like we do need a person. I mean, because at the end of the day, we like an individual person, like me as an individual. It's nobody I haven't met that I haven't learned from because I don't know everything and I never know, everything. So I feel like, when it comes to relationships, um, going beyond just soulmate, just the person that, completes me, you learn from that other person. You grow with that other person. Going through different things with people and, with time, y'all supposed to grow and you supposed to, nip off each other, grow with each other, learn from each other. Just like me, being a used to be a Baptist and then I, meet somebody else from another, religious standpoint, that opens me up to something else. So I mean, I feel like everybody needs a person or people. And sometimes your soulmate might not be for, romantic wise. It could just be a friend. But I feel like, your soul do need like somebody, friend, romantic person, whoever.
Hmm.
But somebody
Oh,
that you can go through life with.
got you. That brings me to a interesting question. I love that response, Kiki. So, do you think the purpose of your soulmate is to actually bring you closer to your creator? Would that be one of the main purposes of a soul mate?
Yeah, because just I mean your soul is you're gonna own your soul no matter what. That's gonna be the last thing to leave your earthly body. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So who you live amongst, while you're here on earth, it's gonna determine where your soul go, to be honest. So yeah.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. We building. Shout out to Sneak. She said soul equals spiritual, mate equals physical. We need both from someone to truly feel complete. Do y'all agree?
God damn.
I agree. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out when is she going to come up here? Because this is
Can y'all
interesting.
can y'all hear me?
We
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you, Bino. Damn.
Yeah, that's for the most part with Sneak saying like for me, see, soulmate's a whole spiritual thing for me, and I think it then turned into a social idea. So it's hard for me to really explain because for soulmate to me, it's not like necessarily nothing I've been taught or somebody or it's not like an idea. It's like a spiritual thing for me, and that's why I went back early in the show. I said like two people, what I'm saying, taking the covenant of the God together. I think it's like spiritual is the last thing. I think it's mental, physical, mental, then spiritual, and then you'll come up with a soulmate. So like for me, that's what like it's like more of a spiritual thing for me when the whole idea of a soulmate. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think it's just like so why the idea is like turn more social. So a lot of people ain't gonna come across their soulmate because you know, in my mind, from my idea of it.
Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay, okay, y'all. We got some snaps. Y'all were expecting this pod from me, huh? Got y'all fucked up. You thought I was gonna talk about them DNP conversations. Nope. What's up with your soul? Talk to y'all soul this Sunday. You heard me. I don't know, man. I think that the way we use it societally, I think that the striving for a soulmate means that you're aware that what you're looking for is outside of yourself. And I think that's cool. I think that because I don't play with the word soul, spirit, like it's certain words I just don't play with. I don't take them lightly. Um, I give it a little bit more credence. I think that if we really want to go there, wouldn't that be kind of disrespectful to your creator that he put a soul within you? He knows the hairs on your head. He knows all about you. And then your response to that, your retort to that is, I need somebody to help me with said soul. Again, it goes back to judgment for me. Like I think I'm gonna stay there for a little while only because that resonates so heavily, which is why the last video kind of encompassed how I was gonna do the whole show because I never looked at it that way until I watched that video. I was like, damn, that is a very interesting perspective because before then I had an idea what I thought a soulmate was, but I think that when he akin the word mate to and a need of help of completion, then to say you need a soulmate would mean that your soul wasn't complete. So I think that just kind of like fucked up my whole thought process on the person of your dreams, reality, fantasy, and just the whole idea of the show. That video kind of like, as y'all can see, I mean, we mined it out pretty well, but I will say that kind of gave me pause when using the word soulmate moving forward. I think it made me take the word more serious. And if I was to bestow that on somebody like that, that hits different for me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's real loosely. It's one of them loose words that we use loosely, a loose
We need
term.
Pimp J's opinion on this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, speak on it.
The
What
soul
you
tree.
think, Jalen?
No, it doesn't. Well, I don't believe in soulmates at all, actually. I think that your soul, like you said, is a complete and separate entity. It's already done, pretty much. I would say if a soulmate existed, I don't think people would be as, this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I don't think people would be as truly sexually promiscuous or have like a period of that if soulmates truly existed. I think
Mm,
people would be way more selective in that and not so fleeting about it. I think that when you soulmates can be built, you can develop a life where you cannot live without another person. Sort of what your brother was speaking to. Like my grandparents, they died a year behind each other. My grandfather died first, and my grandmother died a year after because they were together for over 30 years.
mm,
Obviously, they couldn't live without one another.
right.
That's different. That took consistency, time, endurance. That took a lot for them to get there. The rest of us, we've had failed relationships and we still here. So obviously, we ain't find a soulmate yet, or they don't exist. I think if you're more religious based, in the Bible, it talks about soulmates not existing either. There is no right person. It's just good or bad decisions. There will always be someone there to fit that mold of who you need to be with. You just got to make the right decision. And that decision is somebody who gets you the closest to like the image of Christ, basically. That's the goal. The goal is not love. It's not any of that. It's you both getting to that image of Christ. That's
All
it.
right. All right. I got a question for everybody. Have we heard of the red string theory though?
No.
The red string theory is that you are already tied to somebody in the world, and no matter what you do in life, you're gonna come across that person. Doesn't matter if you guys like, it's like one of those things where it's like that person is for you is destined to be for you. So it's like the one time you met, like you ever hear those stories where it's like, oh yeah, I like missed the train, and like I got on this random train and I've met this girl, and now we have a beautiful family together. And if it wasn't for me missing that train, or right, you have those stories. But what about the story like with the guy, right? These two people meet, right? This Asian couple meets, right? And they're sitting there in their family album, and this has really happened. They're sitting there in their family album, and they're going through these pictures, and she takes a picture in front of this building, and the her husband says, "Wait, you took a picture in front of that building. Wait." He grabs a picture, and he's a kid in the same picture, but he's in the background of her picture.
I seen that. I seen that. Yeah.
That's like the red string theory. And they're literally like a happy couple, but he was literally at the same place at the same time, but they didn't know it. They was both kids. And it was like a family trip. It wasn't like a field trip or anything. It's just like, it just so happened that, like, you hear these crazy stories about stuff like that. And I just wanted to, how y'all feel about that? Like just the red string thing. No matter what you do in life, that soulmate or that person for you is going to eventually flow over to you at the grocery store, or that the app that you downloaded or the app you deleted. And that person might have been on the same app, and they deleted it the same day you deleted it, and y'all ended up going to the bar to celebrate deleting the app.
See, that's another thing I was gonna
You
say.
get what
Like
I'm
when
saying?
you,
Like,
Mm,
yeah, I was gonna explain it. Like I don't think a person needed soulmate. I think it's a favor. I think a soulmate is being favored for real, because like shit like that happens, and it's like that's almost like hitting the lotto. You feel what I'm saying? Like lucky type shit. So I really think the whole soulmate idea, I can accept that it's a favorable thing too. People don't. They say favor ain't fair. You know.
I don't think the red string theory is true. I think it's just another philosophy or like idea that people cling on to because they think they deserve love no matter what they do. And that's not true. I don't think everybody deserves love. I think you earn that. It's not something that you're born with experiencing. It's a luxury that you experience like a romantic love that is the idea of a soulmate.
Like it. Let's
So
go a little. Let's peel back some layers. I found an interesting video to give more context to what Lil Bro was talking about. I think I'm more on the side of Jalen, but I'm gonna read up a little bit on him now. That's interesting, though, bro. Let me share my screen and kind of give you all a brief rundown of what Lil Bro was talking about. So the red thread of faith, also referred to as the red thread of marriage and other variants, is an East Asian belief originating from Chinese mythology. It is commonly thought of as an invisible red cord around the finger of those that are destined to meet one another in a certain situation, as they are their one true love. According to Chinese legend, the deity in the charge of the red thread is believed to be a name I cannot pronounce, often abbreviated Yulao, the old lunar matchmaker god, who is in charge of marriages. In the original Chinese myth, the thread is tied around both parties' ankles, while in Japanese culture, it is bound from a male's thumb to a female's little finger. Although in modern times, it is common across both these cultures to depict the thread being tied around the fingers, often the little finger. The color red in Chinese culture symbolizes happiness and is also prominently featured during Chinese weddings. The two people connected by the red thread are destined lovers, regardless of place, time, or circumstances. This magical cord may stretch or tangle, but never break. This myth is similar to the Western concept of a twin flame or a destined partner. So that's the concept. Yeah, we in the trenches now, y'all.
I'm glad that they talked about the twin flame because I was gonna say that, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just not use social construct words that people
Yeah,
have played out. I'm gonna
yeah,
just name something that I know people probably have never heard of.
yeah.
But yeah, twin flame, y'all.
I don't know. I don't know if I can. I can't smoke a zip of that, brother. I think you are
I
right.
can, I
Ah,
can, I can. You
hmm,
have to pick. I'm telling you, something you got to think about it, right? You got to think about everybody's journey in life.
mm-hmm,
And that's why it makes sense. I'm not saying I believe that like it's destined, but it's somewhere along the lines where that person that you meet, no matter who you meet, they took a leap of faith in their life and they're here today because of that. Because they took a chance. But if they wouldn't have took that leap or they wouldn't have took that job and they had another job lined up and they only took it because somebody got sick or they only took that job because it was closer to their proximity. You know what I'm saying? Everything is destined to happen just like that. You meet that person based on destiny. And that's how I feel about life, man.
but I
That's why
think
people. That's why people. You see people in happy relationships, and then they can't describe why somebody comes around into their life, and then they just have to leave that person for that person, and they go off and live a happy life. Yeah, from the other person's story, it's fucked up. Just like Bino said, it don't favor everybody, man. It just wasn't for you. They met their person, and it's just an undescribable feeling. We've all felt it, even if it failed. We still have those people that you still feel your soul is tied to. You don't have to be with the person that is your soulmate.
hmm,
You don't have to be with the person that's soulmate. We have people, I know for a fact, everybody on this chat has people that they care for deeply that you don't fucking talk to. Tell me I'm lying.
Mm,
You are not lying.
mm,
I give you that one.
Dog,
I give you that one. As soon as he said
dog. And they
I was
could
about to
be,
argue against it, but then the person came to mind. I was like, he right.
you still wish them the best. You still love them like you loved them the first day, even through
It's like
everything.
you love him, but it's fuck him. You know,
Yeah, and then the fuck him is just because your pride and your ego wants to say that. It's not
on
you.
God,
It's
on
not
God.
you. What's you is the loving part. The I love him, but fuck him, dog. Fuck all that. That's the ego. That's like, man, whatever. Because if you get into the loving part, then you like, damn, I could have worked that out. I could have grew a little better. Accountability comes in and it's like, damn, we could have worked it out. Then now you like, damn, I might need to hit him up. And then you like, nah, don't do that because now you've grown because you know you don't want that anymore. But again, I feel like it's so many layers to the soul thing, man. But I'm just to tie it back to the red string thing. Like I really like Bino, you really dropped the bar, man. You really need to talk more about the favor don't favor everybody type thing. I never really heard that before. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, man, I'm talking about you gotta just think, man. You once you really sit down with a person and find and talk up to you about their life and their goals and how they got their job, how they got their car, and then you ever just even thought about meeting people. Sometimes we don't even remember how we met people. How many times you talk to a person be like, damn, bro, how we meet? That's destiny. You can't even remember how y'all met. How many times have, and it don't have to be a soulmate, it could be a friend or whatever, but how many times you really thought about that? Like, damn, bro, how we meet? Damn, girl, how we meet? And then you think about it, you like, I wasn't even supposed to go out that day. My homie dragged me out the house that day. I'm talking about I was in the house. And now you sitting there laid up with somebody because your homie wanted to go out and have a good time. You were just there just chilling.
but I
And what
still
you say
feel
in the
like,
beginning of the podcast, what you said in the beginning of the podcast, shit that
mm,
come to you when you're not looking for is what? Destiny, nigga.
not destiny. I said that's your true love, but I see your point.
Nah, nigga, that's
I still,
destiny,
No,
nigga.
but that's facts though, because like my
Come on.
my homegirl, we've been friends since 2016. And I literally met her when I moved to Virginia. I was staying out of a motel. And she like, we went to the club one night. She like, you staying here? She like, just come stay in my crib. Literally, she didn't know me from a can of paint. Here we are 10 years later. And it was just destined that she was there because she's been through some of my ups and downs. So having those experiences, like your brother was saying, is facts.
Yeah,
Still,
but but the
still mature.
soulmate shit though, you really don't know until it's over. That's the thing. That's the end. You don't know why it's happening. You know at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a luxury to like that's why I say it's a spiritual thing. To me, it's almost like a spiritual luxury that you get, but you don't know until it's over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like it's like how many times have you seen people that the husband died not too right after the wife died, or the wife died right after the husband? Like that's a luxury to be able to be able to God to call y'all right behind each other. That's why I said it's like it's a favorable thing. Jalen said, she said in other words, it's like a luxury to me. It's like a spiritual luxury that you really don't know till you leave. They get to go together. Living here, living here for years and thinking that you lost your soulmate to death is a punishment. That's you know what I'm saying? That's not favorable. Like being able to live long life until y'all both old and be gone not too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Time some loose ends and then when you right behind them, that's like, bro, that's a blessing. That's like lucky term, whatever terms you want to use. Favorable, bless, luxury, whatever term you want to use, but that's different. You know what I'm saying?
So if everything is predetermined, what's the point of like religious texts telling us what's the right and wrong thing to do in life if everything's predetermined?
It's predetermined, but you could always alter the reality.
But what was explained is that no matter what you do, you'll always end up with the same outcome.
See, I mean, I just don't agree, but I don't, me personally don't agree. Don't matter what you do, you end up with the same outcome. I don't believe in that personally.
Shout out to Sneak. My bad, interrupted. She said again. I
I
bet she
know I
did.
can get called an asshole.
I wasn't even gonna go because it rained that day, but ultimately I did and met a great guy. He an asshole sometimes. We know Sneak.
Thank you
Yeah.
for
You know,
proving my point.
it
That's
did rain that day, but I ain't gotta get called an asshole. That's crazy work.
so
I feel like,
what
and
you,
then to
so
answer
what's
to answer
so
your
what's Sneak
question,
saying? So what's
but
Sneak saying? Go ahead, go
but
ahead.
you trying to be messy, Bino? You messy as hell.
Bro.
So wait, you see I'm trying to get back into the topic, right? That's a whole nother pod. And CJ an asshole. That's SBS. You gonna pull all the clips of this nigga
Hottest pod
wilding out.
ever, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Hey,
Make
that
sure you
nigga be
click that up.
screaming. Hey, look, he gonna be screaming. Shades off.
Look, shades off,
Hey, look.
turban off, no hoodie. Like I'm cussing everybody out that say so weird.
Hey, look. Hey, but the answer to the question about the predetermined and the choice, right?
Yeah.
So everything can be predetermined. It's just your ego, and it still boils down to your ego feeling that you have a choice in the matter. You're gonna choose whatever you're gonna choose. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. But
But
it's
the famous
going to happen regardless.
back to that logic, wouldn't that mean that you were destined to go to heaven or hell if judgment does happen? Does that mean you were predestined before you got here?
We talking about the soulmates of heaven to hell. That's all we talking about soulmates.
And now it's a general question
Yeah,
because
that's hella general.
Is it?
yeah,
I'm
because
talking
if
about
we're talking on the
soulmates.
bias of being predetermined, then what you saying is basically it don't matter what we do, we already know if we're going to heaven or hell.
That's
So
back to what me and Jalen was arguing why the predetermination can't necessarily be because with free will, if everything is predetermined, then you can't then holler free will. You can't have both. Either you're predetermined to do or to be something, or you're not. And if the path
Okay,
go,
but that's
if
fine.
it's only altered by free will, if the destination is the same, does any of it matter?
but that kind of confused me because when we say predetermined, I don't see why like it's conflict, like because it's not predetermined by us, right? When we say predetermined, it's
Let me see
predetermined
for
by
yours.
it's predetermined by the higher power. We don't know what choices we gonna make in the future,
Doesn't
Which
that
one?
make it scarier?
Wait,
But we were
huh?
given the
which
power of
one?
free will, and also
That's why I get confused with the predetermined. Who was predetermined by?
Yeah.
If our destiny is predetermined, who is it predetermined by?
the
Whatever
most.
you
Not
believe in.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not
And if you believe in
predetermined
your
by us.
and if you believe in your even if you believe in yourself, even if you believe that you are a God and you don't believe in God, you're still predetermining your destiny by making a choice.
Right.
So
That's
either
why
way,
I
it's
agree
still
with it.
predetermined. Just
Right,
like you
right,
swipe
but
left and right on a fucking app, you're
it's
playing God.
predetermined. So it's predetermined
You're
regardless,
literally
right? So
choosing
I
your
don't know
soulmate through
why.
that. If you believe, and that's why I don't believe in dating apps. I don't have a dating app. But even if you believe in yourself and you don't believe in a higher power guiding you, you're guiding yourself. So
Yeah, but
every choice that you make is predetermined.
but
About
Every
yourself.
choice that you make is predetermined.
Every choice is predetermined. You can try to sit in your bed for 24 hours. You be like, I'm gonna sit in my bed for 24/7 for 24/7. Guess what's gonna happen? You gotta get the fuck up. It's predetermined.
But you don't know every
But why do you gotta get
outcome
up?
when you make a
Yes,
choice.
you do.
No,
Yes,
you
you
don't.
okay. Name me an outcome that you don't okay. Name me an outcome right now that you think in the top of your head you don't know is gonna happen.
I'm
I
You
not
don't
didn't
know
know
saying
what
I
if
was
you
we're going
gonna
to
what
talk
take
you.
a
about
choice.
if we're going to say
One person at
I'm
once,
making this
one time at once,
decision.
one person at once. Name me an outcome right now that you could tell me that you don't know is gonna happen.
If
like
I'm making this predetermined decision that I'm going to stay in the bed for 24 hours, I'm going to make sure I have all the resources to be able to stay in that bed for 24 hours.
And again, you just play God, so you predetermined. So now you know you don't have to leave that bed.
But that's what I asked you earlier.
but life is
Who
too.
is predetermined? Are we governing ourselves?
Life
Okay,
don't, hey, bro, life don't work because that's too general. I said an outcome. Name me a
so
outcome that you know that you don't know is gonna happen. Name me one thing in life that you can say verbatim. If I do this, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I could think of millions. You
What?
yeah,
Driving down the road in a car.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't. I mean, you. I
You're
think that
driving.
I'm going to get to my. I going down the road in a car, driver or passenger. I'm thinking that I'm going to get to my destination safe. Boom! I get in a car accident. I
Yep.
never knew that was going to happen.
Guarantee.
But the person that was driving the car that actually hit you did things that predetermined their choices.
But they didn't know it though.
But you didn't
But
predetermine that outcome for
but
You didn't
yourself.
right,
know it.
you
You didn't
didn't.
know it
That's
though.
two different. That's two different perspectives.
if we go down this rabbit hole, that means that you're basically saying we can predict the future, which we can't. We can
But
make
we talking about
we can
soulmates, y'all.
evaluate as far as possible where our decisions may have us land, but we don't know everything.
And that goes back to the soulmate conversation, brother.
So you just said out your, so say it again one more time. Say it again, just like how you said it. Say it again.
We can evaluate our choices, which most people don't.
And you
And
said that you build love, right? You build love, right? You build your soulmate.
consistency. Yeah.
Consistency builds soulmates.
Yeah.
So that's not okay.
Predetermined.
How's that predetermined?
It's playing God. You can't build nobody. That is
Okay.
playing God. Who? How you gonna build? How you gonna build a soulmate? How you gonna build a soul? What we talking about?
Okay. Are you going off like the actual philosophy of soulmates? Or are you
No,
trying to
I'm
like
going off of actual soulmates and what we've been talking about. You're talking about building a soulmate. So again, you're talking about everything is not predetermined, but you're telling me that if you put the work in, that it
Mhm.
will build up. So therefore, you're already telling me what the outcome is. So you already predetermined that if you build it, it will happen. So you're
Yeah,
playing
but
God and you're predetermining it. So what's the difference between me believing that something is predetermined and you saying something to be built and putting it? If I put my work into this, it's gonna work out.
that's why I
What's the
put
difference
like
in what I'm saying when I say
quotations around
this
that's why I
higher
put
power?
quotations
Okay.
around soulmate because it's more so psychological if we're gonna be honest.
Nah,
You
it's spiritual.
no, it's more so psychological. You not being able to live without someone is more of a psychological thing.
Yep.
So I don't. Me personally, I'm on the fence about that because I don't believe in living
we
like
say that. We say that in a whole spiritual aspect of psychological.
yeah. Like what I'm trying to
Whole,
say
whole
is
believing
that
in God is psychological.
difference?
If you say that,
What's the difference in between somebody believing in there's a higher power that has this predetermined course for us than you saying if I put my work into this, then I know I can build a soulmate.
Because it's not.
It's
Guaranteed.
logical.
I should have gave
Yeah, I was
context.
about to say I
It's
don't think
not
she meant
guaranteed.
that.
It's not
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Not guaranteed.
But you know what's guaranteed?
Death,
Death.
Red string.
taxes. That's it.
Being black.
He said Texas.
Yeah, that's it. Death and taxes. That's the only thing guaranteed in this life.
things are
Another.
guaranteed that we don't know of. That's why I
Come
say,
on,
like,
man.
to me, the
Y'all wild.
soulmate thing ain't something you ain't gonna know until you pass this realm of living. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
things are guaranteed, like Boone said, things are predetermined, but we don't predetermine it. We just make choices and leave. Whatever happens at the end was already designed because of the choices
Already
that you made.
designed.
You
Everything's
feel what I'm
already
saying?
designed.
Because of the choice, but we don't know. So it's I think we getting like lost into like what happened, but it's like that's where it go back. Like we don't like things are like because it started off with with Jalen saying if things are already predetermined. That's how we got here. She said if things are already predetermined. That's how we got here.
I'm thinking religiously. That's another conversation. If
Yeah.
that's true, Judgment Day, Rapture, fuck all that.
Right. That shit we don't know. Yeah. That's some shit we'll never
Mhm.
know until we go. We can't talk about
I don't think I don't think it's predetermined, but agree to disagree.
Yeah. I think I think I understand. I understand it the way Jalen is saying it
Mhm.
because if everything was predetermined by the creator, then his mention of free will in the Bible would have never been there because everything would have been known. Um, the prophecy would have laid out the way it will lay out. But what would be the point of judgment if already predetermined what you were gonna do? Then you have more questions than you have answers, which means that by saying that things are predetermined, then what you're saying is that your creator preordained you to go to heaven or hell before you ever got here. That's
But
a
y'all using
wow.
predetermined. Predetermined is different from
it.
destiny and faith, though. Y'all keep harping on the word predetermined, and I'm sure predetermined is not synonymous with destiny and faith. Y'all keep saying predetermined. I get it because it's driving the point home, but I don't think predetermined equates to destiny faith.
What does it equate to?
I don't know. Look it up.
Come on, bro.
Bet. Hold up.
That's disingenuous.
Nah, I would say
He
I
said the
agree with you
wrong
saying
statement.
because
It should do it.
I
Right?
see
You should
I
do it.
see
I
what you're
mean, I'm
saying
sure
because
predetermined is not
Okay,
destiny, bro.
I
predetermined.
would say free will is not. Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Vino, because
Go ahead.
he tested my gangster, so now I gotta actually show him. Predetermined, an adjective,
It's a white
established or
man's dictionary.
decided
So
in advance. Synonyms: prearranged, set, fixed, preset, pre-agreed, pre-established, pre-planned,
I
pre-decided,
don't hear
agreed,
destiny or faith in
settled.
that.
Second definition:
Oh God, now we're
determined
doing
in
second.
advance by divine will or fate, predestined, preordained, foreordained, fated. So, as I was saying,
What's the synonym
no,
for that again? What was the synonym? Destiny in that?
predestined,
You said
preordained.
predestined.
Don't do that. Fate's on here. Fate's on here. Foreordained. So, like I was saying,
It's a white man dictionary, man. It's a white
it
man
doesn't make
dictionary.
sense. Well,
That nigga
show
said
me a
what?
black dictionary and we can go through it. Until
Urban
then, we can
Dictionary.
compare Webster.
Urban Dictionary, that motherfucker.
They gonna do that too. I say.
Urban Dictionary, that motherfucker.
But okay, to get back,
Cause free will could mean just being able to go through the process.
Social.
We be like, oh, you got free will too. Free will could
It
mean,
only has
all right,
social
I'll let you go through the
We was
process.
joking. We was joking. Don't you look that shit up on
Oh,
Urban
oh,
Dictionary?
so you good? We
Nah,
good?
she gonna look
We
it
good
up
now?
now. We
No,
gotta
no,
end
you
No,
it.
we
fucked
not
up.
good
She'll
now,
do
but
it.
yes, we
She'll
good
do it.
now. We not good now, but we good now.
Okay.
We gotta hear it though. Well, I wonder what the urban dictionary say.
Hey, little
Say
bro, I
what?
gotta
Cooking
get you
right
in the
now. Hey, she's
Discord.
cooking.
Nah, for real. Hey, bro, I gotta get you in the Discord. I'm gonna send you a link. We got off the phone, man. You'll
Hey,
love
she
it there, man.
cooking, yeah.
Jalen is
But go ahead, hey, Bino, go ahead and say what you gonna say about free will, man, because they wilding, man. They wilding.
Yeah, cause like
Ain't no church
even
in the wild, man.
yeah, for real though. But it's like I know Stra's like because it is predetermined free will. Free will don't necessarily mean like what people say. Free will means just being able to be able to go through the process, to being allowed to go to the process. You know what I mean? Like I know when you get here what it's going to be, but I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna give you the free will to go through the process instead of going ahead and just ending it now. So when people say free will just being able to get a grace to go ahead and go through the process that's already gonna happen.
why are you judging me for the process you already know I'm gonna take? That's retarded, bro.
No, you can't. We can
It's all
keep
right.
going.
That's
No,
silly.
but when
It makes
I
no
said
fucking
that,
sense.
no, it don't make no sense to say what y'all said about predetermined. What Boone is saying. Because if y'all gonna say that about predetermined, I can say that about free will. Is what I'm saying. We can keep going through a rabbit hole of logical reasons of what that supposed to mean.
Which is why we
I'm
will
gonna put it like
understand.
this:
Look up free will. Look up
if
free will. Shit.
if judgment day comes, if
You feel
judgment
me? I
day
bet you
comes,
free will gonna go in my what I just said. I bet you that's just you know
no,
what I mean?
listen. If judgment day comes and God's like, "Oh, my bad, gang. You already predetermined to go to hell, so it didn't really matter that you followed the
Why?
commandments or anything." Yo, I'm gonna have a bone to pick. So
Why
that
y'all?
means you've been
Why are
playing
we
with
talking
me this
about
whole
heaven
time.
and why are
You've
we
been
talking about
literally
heaven
playing
and
with me.
hell though? We talking about soulmates.
Because you introduce
And we're
fate.
talking about
You
actions,
introduced
your
fate
free will
into the
action. Yeah,
conversation.
because but y'all missing the point about the red string theory. It doesn't matter how much free will that you think that you have. Every choice that you make leads you to that
Leads
determined
you to
destiny.
it.
Why?
I don't
Yes.
understand. I don't think
Okay,
y'all
let me.
understanding what I'm
No,
saying
I
right
You
now.
understand.
got
I understand. I just don't agree. That's what you seem to trip up on. So
So the
what I
so
brought up
what I'm
earlier
free
about
will is
sexual.
an illusion.
But listen, what I brought up earlier about sexual promiscuity, right? If everything's predetermined and it don't matter what you do, then it don't matter what either of us do. It shouldn't matter about what I did in the past. It shouldn't. None of that matters. What matters is the fact that it was fate.
Yep.
So
Fuck what I did. It's fate, right?
soulmate wise, yes, it doesn't matter. So quote unquote soulmate wise, socially is a way
Exactly.
lower level than soulmate, and
Think
that's
about the
why
lady that
people don't come across it. Yes, that's the point
example.
exactly. That's the
Example.
point exactly.
The lady that just slept with 100 people in a day and then she be all over Twitter. That was her choice. She had free will to do it. And guess what? It was predetermined there's gonna be 100 niggas in that woman.
Now you're just trolling me, bro.
How am I
I'm not even
trolling? How
serious
am I trolling? That is
because
dead ass factual. It's not a
you,
troll. It's in a joke. It's in a
you let
joke form.
Bino answer and you didn't. What
Come
Bino
on,
said
man.
is irrelevant. I'm waiting on your answer though.
So what?
If that's the case, why does it matter what she did in the past? Why does it matter her character in the past? Why are you looking at what she did? What's she doing right now with you?
I
Who's
never
the
I
person
never
she
said
is?
I never said anything about actions with stuff in the past. I'm talking about soulmates.
But he said socially. You let Bino answer for you. So
Well, that's what he
and
was
you
talking about
agree.
socially. Yeah, and
But
I
you agree.
agree. Socially is
Yeah.
different from what y'all
But
talking
we
about. We talking
already
about
said it's
spiritual.
electric. We already said
But it's fake.
soulmate is
You believe in
electric.
fate.
We already
But I
said it's
still
fake.
and y'all
So
haven't and okay,
she
to
don't
bring
need to
it
be looking
back
for no
to
soulmate.
bring it back to my point, I still need y'all to answer what I said because y'all haven't answered it. To bring it back
What?
to the topic on the podcast,
What you
what
answer?
is the difference in between a higher power? CJ nodding his head because you know I'm about to bring it back. What's the difference in between a higher power having a predetermined destiny for you and you believing that if you put in the work that you can build a soulmate? What is the difference in between those things?
It's not guaranteed for us. It's guaranteed for him.
But it's not guaranteed. I didn't say it was guaranteed for you to meet your soulmate.
You told me to answer your question. I'm telling you.
But it's
What's
not
the difference?
guaranteed. You're implying that what I'm saying is that God has a soulmate for you. He might not have a soulmate for you.
No,
We didn't even say
Right.
that.
I didn't
You get what
say
I'm saying?
that's not what I said though. You said what's the difference between God saying that he has a predestined life for you versus me putting in the work for something and thinking it's gonna happen? What I do The outcome ain't guaranteed. What he does, he's the higher power. He controls everything
But
that
you
is
can
happening.
fuck it up. So it's not guaranteed.
Well, then it ain't predetermined.
Thank you. It's not predetermined.
You just argued
It's
yourself out of that one, bro.
it is predetermined.
It
What you
is
mean?
predetermined.
Oh my
That's where
God.
your
Agree to
free will.
disagree.
Bro,
You
it's
talk
a
about
marriage in
outcome.
between the two. It's
The
You
literally
mission.
trying
a
to argue
marriage in
his
between the two.
you can't argue his outcome. Whatever the outcome is was predetermined is the outcome. Not the process. That's what I'm saying. Whatever
Hunter
the outcome
Biden is a
is,
Hunter Biden is a
you got
crackhead.
free will to try to fuck you want to try.
Wait, wait.
He's a
Why is that
Good
part?
crackhead.
point.
Why is
He's
that
yes, it
part of the
is.
fun?
Right.
His trajectory in his life was determined that he was going to be a president's son. His free will and everything was handed to him. He decided to be a crackhead. I'm not telling you that you might meet your soulmate and fuck it up. Y'all are thinking and assuming that just because I said there's a higher power that gets you to your soulmate that everything works out.
Yeah, right.
I didn't even say that. You're assuming that. So
No,
that's what
Right.
I'm saying.
Isn't
What's
that
the
the red
difference in
string
between
theory? I
the
thought
red
that's what we
string?
were arguing.
The red string theory, they talk about marriage, but we talking about Asian culture right now. The Western culture says what? Twin flame. We saying what culture?
Oh,
yeah,
that's not
but
what you
the,
said in
Twin
the
flame.
beginning.
Twin flame. And we
That's not
know
what you
exactly
said in
what
the
twin
beginning,
flame mean.
though.
We know exactly what twin flame mean.
Straight up.
yeah, I'm
Come
trying.
on, bro.
The
But this my
Y'all
goalpost is
brother.
being moved,
trying.
and I don't appreciate it, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
No,
do.
we on the same page. I love my brother, but this is why I need him in the Discord, because he will do this for 45 minutes, another hour, and he don't understand why we don't just
Oh,
agree.
that would
Like
make
we,
my job so much easier if
yeah,
he.
like
Yeah, I wouldn't have to do anything.
not for
I would
real,
just sit there all day and just
not for real.
sit there.
You can keep shooting. Like, that's little bro. Like we are definitely.
Oh, the
And I ain't
women would
never
like
gonna and I
you.
ain't never
The
gonna get
women
on
would love you
Discord.
in the
And I
Discord.
ain't never
Oh,
gonna get no Discord because I don't do Discord. We in real life spreading this shit, nigga. We in the community doing this shit, bro. I'm not on
I
no
see
I
what it
feel
is.
like
Discord,
your
bro.
brother's gonna convince you, and you gonna do
Yeah,
it because it was
Never. He been
predetermined.
trying.
It's
No,
predetermined for you to be
it's
in the
not.
Discord.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Predetermined.
predetermined. I'm not gonna do it. I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna do it because
Not
God
that it's
told me not to
predetermined
do
for you
it.
to go to Discord. That is crazy.
It's predetermined.
It's predestined, bro. Think about it, Jonathan. You could have been anywhere in the world. You clicked on the same link that about 75% of this panel is on the Discord, and we having a Discord
It's
conversations from
determined.
Soul. Hey
It's
man,
determined.
I know.
Y'all think this shit funny now until you sit down with your life and you like, you know what? Damn, none of this shit by chance. Nothing you do by chance, brother.
That's a
Nothing. I'm
slippery
standing on that
slope.
shit. Nothing we do is by chance, bro.
Mm.
Nothing is by chance, bro.
We gonna
Think
wrap this
about what you
thing
going
up,
through. Think
bro.
about what we doing personally. Think about what we doing personally. You tell me that's by chance. Think about what we just talked about, bro. That's by chance. That's by chance, brother. That's not
I think you know
predetermined.
what you're speaking to. I think you're speaking
Nah,
to.
nigga. Don't make excuses
No,
now.
I'm not.
Don't make
No,
it.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna give you an explanation for it. What you're talking about is synchronicity. Totally different. Meaning, in order for the tune to sound right, I have to be in the right key, right pitch, right frequency, along with everything around me. It has to be in concert. But there's still a conscious effort by everybody in the orchestra to make the music sound the way it sounds. Because the moment someone goes off, all this shit goes off kilter.
I do
And that's
appreciate
something
y'all though.
I'm always got to lend credence to, is the fact that things work the way they work because there's a perfect balance of everything around us, correct?
I
But the
love it. I
moment
love it.
something goes off, something that seems so great can end up being some shit. With just one decision going the other way fucks this all up. What we talking about in relationships, ain't that how it always worked? She your soulmate till she ain't. You thought it was your husband till he won't. There's too many outcomes of things that started perfectly that ended in chaos for me to not buy completely what you're saying. Now, I do think that we are a sum total of all of our decisions. I can agree with that. But I think that your sum total of all your decisions leads you down different paths based on other people's sum total of their decisions. Is that predetermined? No, because that would mean that you would have to know every possible outcome of everyone on the earth, and somehow someone is magically playing musical chairs to put you next to them. You can't stand on the ground that you have free will and then argue predetermination from a soulmate perspective. That don't make sense. Because think about it. What if my soulmate, what if I was 2 minutes late to the grocery store? I was supposed to meet my soulmate. Now she got a whole husband and kids. Bro, what you're talking about is the equivalent of the fuck is that R&B dude's name? Pick one. All these niggas rap about and sing about that one girl that got away because she with a nigga and oh my God, you're supposed to be for me. Now you got his kids. Like, bro, this is Carl Thomas. Wish I never met her. Was that his soulmate?
I really appreciate you guys' logical standpoint. And I really do, man. I really appreciate the logic behind it. I appreciate it. But
So,
as a spiritual being, I have to disagree.
Hey man, I've been just
I like
sitting
how you
here, just kind of just taking it all in, and so far I ain't been against fucking Boone yet. So that's why I just been sitting here. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like I just been sitting here listening. I was like, nah, that shit. At the end of the day, you can't plot or plan the fucking future. That shit low key just probably just written in the stars. Like it's already there. Like it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. That's just like how if a motherfucker wanted to, they ask like, oh, when am I gonna die? And some being was able to tell you how the fuck they already know how you're gonna die. The shit was predetermined. It's already set. You can't change that shit. And if you try to change it, all you're doing is probably the decision that you're making to change it is the reason why you're gonna die at that same time frame anyway.
Exactly, bro.
It's just
It's
like
exactly,
that's
bro.
why, and they make movies based off that very thing. Like somebody, I forgot what the fuck the show was, where I think it was like Lucifer, where he told him like you're gonna die in at 33 off of lung cancer. He was like, well, I'm gonna quit smoking. But then they actually showed him later on, fast forward, that because he was so stressed about life from not smoking, he started using the vape pen and still got lung cancer and died at 33 from that shit. So it was already written. It didn't matter. Trying to avoid it, you avoided it was literally a part of the predetermined story that was written for you.
If you're a Christian, all of this should be confusing to you. I'm just saying, if you're a Christian, this is confusing.
That's all I'm saying. Because if you take it out of the soul conversation, this sounds crazy, y'all. I don't think y'all understand what you're implying. And I know y'all doing it on
But
purpose.
could it not be you met the right person but at the wrong time and we already came across our soulmates, but we just didn't know it?
That could have been predetermined. You met the right person at the wrong time, whether they was not ready for you or you weren't ready for them. At least you acknowledge that that person actually existed. That person that you really wanted, or that person that was in your head that you was like, damn, they fit the physical part, the passive part, their mind is there. But shit, I ain't even ready for their ass. So that's just the universe telling you, like, you've been
But
sitting
y'all
there
can
crying
build.
and pleading and praying for that person you wanted.
I
Here they
want
are, but guess what? You ain't even ready for them.
CJ. You know what? We're gonna give them the floor because we've been talking. I've been talking too fucking much. I've been talking way too much. And since you agree with me, you're just saying this thing I'm saying. I want to hear about y'all building a soulmate. I want to hear this.
Yeah, I got you. I think
Well,
that.
who had mentioned building a soulmate from the beginning anyway?
Say it again. Say again, Kiki.
Who mentioned
I was a little
building
confused on
an
that
actual
too.
soulmate?
Jalen, no, what Jalen was referring to is when you're with someone, you build over time for y'all to be more compatible. I think y'all took that in the conversation of soulmate a little too literal. But what she was speaking to was you get with somebody that might not necessarily be all the way compatible with you, and over time y'all build compatibility through the relationship. But I think y'all were equating that to her saying that you can build a soulmate. That's not
No,
the. I don't think that was putting
Oh
to the
no, I
point.
didn't.
yeah,
I never
I didn't
knew. I
equate
never
that to
heard nobody
that
saying that about
because
building a
that's
soulmate. That's why I asked.
because
Exactly, because Jonathan's making up shit.
I had initially said that myself that you just come in agreement with someone and it may not be your soulmate,
No, I'm
but over
fucking with you, bro.
time, like
I think Jalen
say
said,
what
"Hey, Jalen, give us clarity." Did you say that? My
She said
bad.
that shit verbatim, bro.
I gave context to what I was saying.
She gave context, but I want you to explain it further. How do you build a soulmate?
The context that Strata gave. You learn how to
Build a soulmate or build with someone.
it's building with someone. Y'all both come in agreement. Hey, we may not check all of the boxes, but I see that you do have you're trying to get to that level. We're going to go ahead. We're going to try together. We're going to come together as a unit and agree that we're going to do this together. That's what I was saying when I said what I said initially.
And that's
Because how do
building a
you know you
soulmate.
even met your soulmate until you put in time and work anyway? For real.
Based on Jonathan's theory, they was already connected to you. Didn't matter.
Unless you leave at love at first sight, which
Well, they be in a divorce real quick, so I don't even believe that either.
That part.
Y'all putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, you
No,
just
I asked the
controlling
question.
the
I said, who was saying building a soulmate? And then I wanted clarity. Are we building with, or are we actually trying to build a person?
building with.
My whole
Okay.
thing about the whole faith and belief in the red string theory and all of that stuff is about getting to the right place at the right time with the person that you met. Whatever happens after that is on you.
Yeah, because
That's
I
what
mean,
I've been saying. You can't build no fucking soulmate. I'm sorry, y'all.
don't you saying y'all, but y'all didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I said it may not be your
I'm
soulmate, but this is who you're going to do life with. Like,
I'm not talking to y'all.
oh,
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
talking to the two motherfuckers that said you can build a soulmate.
Who
You
is
can
two? All right, I never said nothing about building a
no, he talking
soulmate.
about Jayla Estrada.
Oh,
yeah,
Like
he took it
those
literally.
you
yeah,
don't have to say anything to me if I'm not talking to you. You don't have to say you didn't
like
say it.
you took what
Okay.
she said literally, and she was talking about literally. I think in that point of the conversation, we were talking about actual soulmates, how you meet, and I think the question I asked was,
But
could
is
you
that
have
your
met
soulmate if
your
you
soulmate?
have to build it?
No. The question, but this is the context because it matters. The question I originally asked was, could you have met your soulmate in the past and not known it? And so then we got into, well, what happens when you meet said soulmate? Jalen thing was, in a realistic perspective, y'all build upon the initial attraction over time. So it
Mhm.
wasn't about, I'm going to build you to become my soulmate. It's over time in a relationship of us being soulmates, we build a life together. I don't think
Okay.
that it was implied that you're building the actual soulmate. It's you're
And I
building with the person that was your soulmate in life.
all
Does
right.
that make
So yeah, that makes perfectly good sense. So
sense?
what I'm saying is that every action that led up to y'all meeting was predetermined.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, and like you said, I think that's just a philosophical
All right.
disagreement. Only because I don't like what it implies about my creator, and I don't want to by any means cast
So
aspersion.
everything that you do in your life, especially with the soulmate,
Mm-hmm.
you two people meet and it's not predetermined. We made a choice to meet these people.
It's not predetermined.
So we made an actual choice to meet these people.
Absolutely, free
Okay.
will, free will.
All right.
I think that it's almost all right.
And
It's this.
I don't want you to assume again. You guys are talking about building together. I get that. I won't say building soulmate again. I'm not gonna say that. You
Got
guys
you.
are talking about building together. I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about the initial things that happen in your life. Both
Mm-hmm.
of you guys' paths that cross is you're telling me that's a choice.
Yes, it's a
Okay.
series of multiple choices in concert. Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, that's just me. Like I said, I think that when you start talking
Because
about
meeting and building are two different things.
true, but even in the meeting, I think that is a host of different decisions, and I think that because you have no way of knowing what decision could have led to or led from, it's kind of what it implies just scares me, brother, personally.
Oh, you was about to say it. You was about to agree with me. Go ahead and say it.
No. Because those decisions, they bring you to a destination, but by saying that the creator predetermined that would also state that there would be no need for judgment, because if I knew what you were going to do and I knew where you're going to end up, why am I judging you for said journey? That doesn't make sense. Am I losing anybody here? If God knew, think about it. If God knew, predetermined, Bino, all of us gonna be here in this box. Y'all gonna do this. Y'all gonna then leave and do that. And based on all those things I knew you were gonna do, I'm gonna judge you for it. That's wild as fuck, bro. That's wild.
no,
How
it's
you gonna
not when
judge me
you.
for something that you already knew I was gonna do?
And
That
that's why
makes
you
no
go to
sense.
heaven.
No, it's not.
But
It's not. Wow.
real thing,
It's
I
not
real
as
thing.
wild
mean,
as
who
you
was
think,
it? Who
brother.
was it that said it earlier that if I go through all these trials and tribulations in life, and then when I die, it was Jalen said, when I die, I go to heaven. It was like, oh, you was already predetermined to go to hell. I mean, shit, it is what it is. But did you have fun though?
That would be wild if God was like, "But you have fun." I
Did you
mean,
Right.
have fun?
like what? No, I didn't have no fucking fun. I followed your commandments, and you talking about did I have fun? Now I'm going to hell.
Go to hell? That's crazy.
I'm just saying, like this whole time that Bino has been getting a 2v1 on y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Everything he was saying, I was just sitting there like, yeah, that's why I ain't joined in. I was like, I'm with it. Like, I get it. I understood it.
We
I feel
there,
like
man.
everything's virtually predetermined. And if you think that, oh, I took a step, I stepped out the door this morning with my left foot, that was predetermined. Oh, I got into a car accident today, that was predetermined. It was already written in a scroll in your life. Like, it was already there. You might be upset about it, you might freak out about it, but it's just my opinion. Obviously, I can't literally prove this whole entire thing. But
Okay.
my opinion
Even
and my
down to
belief
car accidents, bro.
is with him, is that I feel like life is virtually predetermined, regardless of what you name or regardless of what you describe. I feel like it was all predetermined. Your thought process was predetermined, all of it. You
All right,
can
let me
claim that. I think somebody said something about free will. Even with free will, I damn near feel like free will is still predetermined of the decisions that you make with that.
Let me say this. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, I think that the conception of your birth as well as the day of your death are set anchors. I think the judgment is what you do between the dash. That's what the judgment is. Because without free will, there would be no need for judgment. If I knew you was going to do, why am I judging you for? If you knew, most of us are fathers, some, mothers and shit. If you knew what your kid going to do, judging them harshly for what you know them to be is fucking crazy. If you knew, watch this motherfucker go do that dumb shit. What you do that dumb shit for? That's fucking crazy, bro.
But don't you already do that with people though? Don't you look at somebody and be like, hey, I know that nigga gonna do that shit, and he do that shit, you like, I can't believe that nigga did that shit.
That's a
What's the
good guess,
difference?
though. That's a good guess. I have no way of
That's
knowing
a
what.
good guess. That's a good guess.
Absolutely.
Great. That's
a
a
great
great
guess.
guess.
Yeah, but I think, to me, to level set the conversation, I do think that the time you're here, the time you leave, I think that, it's in the book of life. I do believe that to be true. But I think the reason why judgment even exists is because you're judged on what you did in between the time you were given here. That's where the judgment comes. That's
What
why
the
free
comments say,
will.
man?
Yeah.
What the
Say what?
comments say? What the comments saying? What the comments say? What the people
See.
say? I can't see it. They say
All
anything about soulmates?
Yeah.
Shout out to Yasmin. She said, I don't believe in right person, wrong time.
Okay.
She also says
Okay.
compatibility can't be built. It's either you're compatible or you're not. Trying to build compatibility means diamond or losing parts of yourself. Dimming. Sorry. That is crazy. I fucked that up.
It's late, my boy. It's late.
Yeah, self-sacrificing, that does not make a soulmate. You're actually settling. He also says everyone you meet is supposed to be a part of your life. Each person in every stop is supposed to teach you and bring you closer to your purpose. The free will is the choices you make. It's still designed.
Boy, let her
They
cook.
contradict so
Come
bad.
on now.
Let her
That
Come on now.
Let her cook.
Come on now.
She started one way and ended the other. Let's break down what's actually
DJ. So are you saying? So I think what you're saying is, if God had everything predetermined, and we still supposed to have free will, then why would God allow certain people to exist on Earth with the destination of hell to taint the people that's supposed to be going to heaven?
That makes no
Like,
fucking sense. Exactly. It makes no fucking sense. None.
but is that what you? Yeah, because like I get what you're saying. Like, why would God allow people that's already destined for hell to come live on Earth, and then say,
Why
"I give
not?
you a free
Why not?
choice"? Why not?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
y'all
what I
want to
want to
break
know.
it?
Why
I
not?
didn't want to
For every
jump.
positive,
Go ahead.
there's a negative. For every good, there's an evil. So there's no way he was just gonna make a whole planet full of just good people, and then we wouldn't be on this podcast right now arguing about things that upset us or hurt us or piss us off. So that for every
But
positive, there's a negative. For every good,
God
there's an
made
evil.
everything
If the
good, though,
fact
right?
that Jesus exists and there is Lucifer or Satan, then that means he had to have a positive and a negative for everything. That includes the humans.
Well, Lucifer, he started out positive, didn't he?
He started off positive, but then look what happened. It was predetermined that he was going to do what he did. It was predetermined that God was going to send him to a place that God created called hell, because it was predetermined that he knew that this is what you're going to do and this is where I'm going to send you.
All right, so time out. All right. I didn't want to jump down this because I didn't want to go down a rabbit hole because we got viewers and we talking about soulmates.
Mm-hmm.
But if we jumping down that rabbit hole,
We're already here. We've been here.
if we already there, because I was talking about soulmates and Yasmin, shout out to Yasmin, she talking about soulmates. I was talking about because last 2 podcasts ago, we got it, you know what I'm saying? I was wilding, all right? I was wilding, all right? I don't want to go off topic, so I don't want to do it.
They pushing it off topic. We kept trying to keep it there, but
I'm trying to keep it there with the
into this.
soulmates. But if we already there, then if you believe in Christianity, right? How many people up here are Christians?
Me.
All right. So if you guys are Christian, how can your argument be this? And you know the story of Jesus Christ, and he knew everything that was going to happen to him, and he still went through with it. It was predetermined. He literally told Judas and his bro, "You're going to
But he was
turn
a
on me."
sacrifice.
Yeah,
He told
Exactly.
Noah that the flood was coming. He told Noah what to do before the flood came, and Noah did it. It was predetermined.
It's predetermined. How can you
Only
be a
difference is
But
Christian
that
he
and
somebody
say
was
spoke to
actually
nothing
there
is
to
Noah.
tell him.
but
predetermined?
those are specific people he chose to have that predetermined life.
Either way, it was predetermined. Yeah, he might
You
have went out
can't
his way to tell
apply
a
that to
specific person about it, but
It's
it
you
was
can't
already
apply
it's
that to
predetermined.
different.
us. So there's a
It's
reason why everybody isn't chosen to speak the word. There's a reason why everybody isn't chosen. What are they called? The ones that can feel energies and see, like
A
dreams,
prophet.
have dreams of shit like that. Everybody isn't chosen to do that or be that close to him or to know his
And what
message.
what y'all are missing is all of this, the things, the stories y'all talking about in the Bible, that speaks to fulfilling prophecy. Fulfilling a prophecy and predetermination is not the same thing at all.
I'm gonna call Cap extra large.
No. Let me tell you why that's not the same. You gotta think about it, bro. Yeshua, let y'all speak of. He had to be sacrificed because we were fucking it up so bad. But if that was predetermined and God knew that we were gonna be on bullshit, why would he even send his son at all if he knew I'm gonna create you fuckers, y'all gonna go the fuck off the rails, y'all gonna be on bullshit, I'm gonna stop talking to y'all, then I'm gonna have to go send my son to die for you because you niggas are stupid. Then after he dies for you, I'm gonna send him back, and once he saves y'all from y'all fucking selves, I'm gonna send you to hell because I knew you was going there anyway. That makes no fucking sense, bro.
What was the
None.
point of the
Listen.
what
When
was
we
the
was
point of the
kids
flood?
going to church, one of the biggest things that a black kid could not do was question the pastor, question the Bible. You couldn't do that. Why? Because deep down, adults couldn't even explain to you why some of the stuff didn't make sense. But at the end of the day, you ain't supposed to question God. You're supposed to just accept that everything is predetermined, no matter what. It's just there.
Y'all now y'all about to make me go in my all right.
Don't lose a
Right
dreadlock trying to argue this.
They
It's
about to lose. He about to
predetermined,
lose.
my
Hey,
God.
look, he about to lose. He about to lose a couple, man. That
He
boy,
about
look
to
at he's
sweat.
stressed.
He about to turn red
You
over
know,
here.
he about to turn
Look at his
red over
nose. It's
there,
turning
boy.
red. You upset though.
Boy, he about to look like Bino Jacket, boy. Look at that.
I'm telling you, like, I can't. Obviously, I cannot. I can't give you no proof. I can't
You know
Google
why
nothing for
shit is
you. But
funny?
at the end of
Because
the day,
it's
the shit is
spiritual.
predetermined, my guy.
It's
fine, I got you,
spiritual. We're looking at it at a lens of human ego. You cannot fathom. We can't fathom the fact that our lives are predetermined because only because you have the need to feel in control of your destiny. I get it. I understand it because if you feel like, and this is why I asked you if you're a Christian, right? And this screen is fucking me up because I can't really see y'all. Y'all look like little squares and shit. But what I'm saying is, if you're a Christian, right? What is the point? And I'm about to, bruh, listen to me when I say this. Take it with it. I understand we might disagree about shit, but if you are a real devout Christian, what is the point of giving your life over to Christ?
Is that a real like you really want to answer for that?
Because if you give your life over to Christ, then no matter what happens in your life, you will make it to the promised land.
We disagree there though. But I see what you're saying. Most Christians do.
If you feel like you have that much control over your life, then you don't believe in God.
But this is where
That's the brutal honesty. That's why I didn't want to really go here. If you feel like you have that much control over your destiny, then you're playing God. Because you
no,
don't. Because you
no.
don't.
All right,
You don't have any control over your life. It might feel that you do because you're in the human body and you doing stuff and it's innate, and we go to job and we can scroll left and right on data naps and we can get in our car and we can drive and we can go across the country and we can do all this. But we talking about real life spiritual soul shit right now.
bro, I can keep.
Your soul is connected to a higher power, bro. And that's something that we just cannot fathom. And I understand you want to put logic in that, but there's no logic when it comes to certain things like that. It's certain things that's just unexplainable.
Your soul is connected to a higher power when you allow that into your life. That only happens when you give yourself to Christ. That doesn't happen before. He doesn't know you before. You are a secular, sinful person. He has no direction over your life. He doesn't know you. He says it in the scripture. I do not know you.
Depart from me. I know you not. That's what you will hear on Judgment Day if you fuck this up.
So
throughout the Old and New, throughout the Old and New Testaments, individuals exercise their free will to follow God's commandments or rebel against them. Humans have been given free will by God, allowing them to make choices and decisions. With free will comes responsibility and accountability for one's actions.
And where you go is what?
Choices.
And where do you go?
Yeah, our choices have consequences, and you'll be held accountable for them.
Just so like soulmates that cross paths, where do you go?
But think about
where do you go though? Answer the question. Where do you go?
Depending upon if you kept.
Where do you go?
Yeah, but depending upon if you kept.
Where do you go, bro? Answer the question. Where do you go?
Heaven or hell?
That is what? What is that? What is that?
I don't get what you're trying to lead me to.
The same way I said that the choices that you make your free will is the paths that cross. Is this the point I'm talking about with soulmates? It's the path that cross. I don't care what you build. I don't care if you do build. I don't give a fuck if you even talk to your soulmate. What I'm saying is that the paths that you cross and the actions that you consider free will, that is the destiny. Just like how you saying your actions and your free will leads you where? To heaven or hell. It's the same shit. Y'all getting caught up in the nuances of literally building people or building your life. I'm talking about your actions, your free will leads you to what? A predetermined thing that we all know we gotta face. So again, it's all predetermined. So what we talking about? It's as simple as it's gonna get.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I get up.
I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping,
Hey,
Bino. Maybe I'm tripping.
Bino, how you feel, bro? How you feel, Bino? How you
I
feel?
haven't said nothing because if it's the same thing,
Watch this. I'm gonna point out the faults.
These niggas, man. Hey, I'm cooking these niggas.
Yeah, but you gotta let me respond. Now, I'm gonna point out the fault in your logic. Based on what you just said, if I'm on a road that goes straight, I can go right or I can go left. What you're saying is making a decision to go right or left leads to a destination. I'm not arguing that. My argument is that right sends you one way, left sends you a different way. So off that logic, it can't be predetermined because you still don't know how you're going to be judged for whether you made the right or the left. You're just arguing that it leads you to something. I'm telling you that the something changes based off of the free will of the choice. That's the difference. If me and you decide to put in our GPS and go to New York, you decide to go up 85, I go up 95. Yeah, true. We both go to New York, but who had to pay more tolls? Who went through more traffic? Who actually had to go around an
things, bro? We're talking about societal. But you predetermine that by looking at the map. So what we talking about?
Even on the map, there's still different choices and alternatives.
Yo, we talking about?
This is where I don't understand why you don't understand this concept. Is that what I'm telling you is that the predetermination is that you're going to die. That's what God told you. You're going to die. The free will is, are you going to follow me while you are alive? Will you keep my commandments? That's what I'm judging you off of. I know it's predetermined. We're all going to die. We all know that part, right? So no argument here. But what I'm going to judge you on is while you were here, did you follow my commandments? That determines whether you go to heaven or hell. That's not predetermined. You decide that. Only you can decide that. So because you have that free will, it can't be predetermined. The only thing predetermined that you made in this whole conversation is that death is certain. No one's argued that. We argued that the judgment happens because of your free will.
But also, why
Yeah,
does he judge?
but yeah, you're arguing
Why
that,
does
but
he
we say
judge?
your free will and choices is already known, right? It's already your free will choices are he already knows what your
It's
free will
already
and choices
known
are
because
gonna
there ain't but
be,
two places you can go. You either going to heaven or hell. We all know
right?
that.
But I'm
But
saying, but what I'm
just
saying is,
because the
bro,
destination is set, your judgment, if based on what y'all saying was true, if the destination was already set, he knew exactly what you were going to do, why judge you? No one's answered that question.
you know
Why
why?
you
You
judging
want me
me
to
if you
get
knew what I
there?
was going to do?
You want to know why?
Yes.
What happened in order for him to set those rules?
That's not answering my question.
What I'm asking you a question. What happened in order for him to set those rules? Tell me what
Answer
happened.
the question first and then give me context.
You asking me why
Why
those?
would you judge?
Why do
Why
you
would
need
you
to be
judge?
judged?
And you knew exactly what I was going to do when I was going to do it. Why are you then judging me for it if you knew I was going to do it?
The reason why I asked if everybody was Christian is because we all know why the Ten Commandments were created and why these rules were in place. Because of what?
You got to.
Because people did what to the world and he felt angry about what? Because he gave people free will to do what?
I think that's where you're missing it. We always had free will.
Okay, I'm not arguing free will. I never argued free will.
Mm-hmm.
Those 10 commandments were created because what?
There were 100+ commandments because that's why you were
I'm
judged
not
for.
trying to get that deep.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the commandments were created because of what? The world needed what? Order. People lost their way, and that is what we need to get on the right track, right?
Okay.
If he already had been through wiping the world out multiple times, don't you think he already know what the fuck you fitting do before you do it? That's why this shit is predetermined, bro. Because nothing is new under the fucking sun. And it's you killing me right now.
Yeah,
You're
and what's killing
killing
me
me
is
right now.
you're
Because,
saying
bro,
things. You're
we
saying
have
things that are right,
civilizations,
but then your opinion kind of
no,
messes up.
civilization. How many civilizations have been here that he's literally wiped out, bro? So many, bro. He's already seen everything we possibly can do, bro. It's nothing you're gonna do that he doesn't know. Why are you acting like you're gonna do something that he just doesn't know?
Because you're still judged by the left or the right. We keep coming back to the free will
Because
of
it's
choice.
your actions, bro. Just like I said, Hunter Biden is a crackhead. Y'all think that shit is funny because it is funny, but that is real. That is a real life example. He had things in his life. His people made the right decisions to be
So you're saying
president.
that? Let's stop there then. So you're saying that him being a crackhead wasn't a choice? That he showed up to this world to be a crackhead? Is that what you're telling me?
No, bro.
Okay.
No. That's not what I said. And that's not what I said earlier,
Okay.
neither.
So what do you mean then? Yeah, let's walk
What
that
I'm
down.
saying, bro, is first of all, we all fucking topic talking about goddamn this shit anyway. What I'm saying is that, bruh, his people and the things he's doing, or the things his people did, were all choices. Everything is predetermined. When he got birthed, literally, he didn't know he was gonna be the son of a president. The choices that guy made, boom, 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 fate, destiny, boom, boom, boom. Now he's the president's son. But it's his choice to be a crackhead and not a senator, bro.
Now you're making our point.
I never was against your point. Y'all was against my point about talking about fucking
Nigga.
paths creating and crossing. I
You said
literally
we
said after
I
that,
wasn't.
it's your I literally said I do not care if you meet your soulmate. I literally said out my mouth, bro. I don't care if you fuck it up. I don't care if you don't talk to your soulmate. I don't care what you do with your soulmate. What
Right.
I'm saying is every choice that you make is predetermined and it leads you to where you need to be, bro.
Yeah, and I think
That's
that's what
what
we
we've been talking about this whole
yeah, but
time.
that's where I was going to disagree because I don't think that it's predetermined because you still have to make the choice.
We just gonna agree to disagree at
We're
this
just gonna
point,
agree to
yeah.
disagree, bro.
Because
Like, And
I ain't even
that's
gonna
so
lie to you,
crazy to me
man.
because I'm not even
Boone
arguing
Boone
about free
ain't said a
will.
sentence yet where I was just like, all right, I'm gonna disagree with that. No, I'm really 100% with him. So I think we just got to agree to disagree on this one.
Y'all are
Like
wild. That is
I
very
never
dangerous.
even
I
argued
gave up
against
like
free
30
will,
minutes
bro.
ago. He has
Say what,
moved
Jalen?
he has moved the goalposts a lot, so I just gave up. Agree to
Man,
disagree.
logic is the downfall of man, man. Good, man. Good for y'all, man. Y'all free, y'all some thinkers, man. Hope y'all keep right on thinking, man. Be free thinkers, man. I get it.
That's
I
Is
get it.
that
I
a
was there
dig?
too, man.
Is that a
that's
dig?
crazy.
It's definitely a dig for sure, man.
Why? I said agree to
Logical,
disagree.
you can't argue logic with
Don't
spiritual.
make me be
Let's
condescending.
run it back to the pod and do closing statements.
You
We ain't
can't
even
do
get past
logic and
this. We just spent
spiritual,
like
man. It's always gonna disagree
the
to
last
agree,
hour
man.
was basically about this.
And I didn't even want to go there, bro. I'm just talking about soulmates, bro.
It's great. It made for great content, brother. You know I love you, man. Like I said, it's little bro, man. But we definitely
Y'all done stressed out my man Strata. He done had to have a second smoke break in between this. Y'all done made fucking Jalen take the glasses off. Saudi been off cam I don't know how long. Kiki has left the party. And my nigga Bino is only awake at this point because this shit is entertaining as fuck. Let's just make closing statements.
Got to, man.
love it.
I'm on West Coast.
I kind of get it, man. That's why I can't say that, man. Like that's like it's like the points that's being argued between is like what I'm saying is that free will of choice that we have. We have free will of choice, right? But our judgment is already predetermined. We ain't posting though. We have the free will of choice. We make the right decision or not. People did know. People, matter of fact, how about this? People have the free will to say right now, I don't give a damn about nothing about what the higher power is or nothing. I go to hell. I kill. I steal. They know. They know their predetermination, and of course, everybody else know their predetermination. So what we talking about?
Nigga tell you straight up, I'm going to hell, bro. And then,
Yeah,
But that's a
like what
choice.
are we talking about?
bro said
That's a choice.
Huh?
That's a choice.
But for them, that's a choice they make. That's a choice they make.
But it wasn't predetermined.
What was their
You want
choice?
to know
Was
why? You want to know why it's not
I
predetermined?
never said the
Why y'all
choices
going back to
were
this?
I
Why
never
y'all going
said
back to
that.
this?
hey,
I
Why
never
y'all going
said
back to
hey,
this?
CJ.
no.
Why y'all
Those
going back to
choices
this?
those choices are predetermined. We just don't know we're gonna make them, bro.
Why
Like
y'all
those
going back to
choices
this?
are
That
we keep
makes
trying to
Wait,
make
if
no
y'all
sense.
go
CJ,
back to
I'm
hey,
this,
going
time out,
y'all
to
time
gonna
out,
I'm
make
it
going
don't
Tio,
to
make
me
avoid
Tio,
sense.
clipping the
Y'all
whole
are
last
How
hour
does
of
it
this
make
pod.
sense?
this is giving
How it
me
doesn't make
PTSD
sense.
for the
Tio.
Discord. I don't
I had
appreciate it.
to listen,
My bad,
listen,
Jalen.
This is
My bad.
PTSD for me.
That's why I didn't want to really go into it, man. I know it don't mean logical to y'all, but yes, yes, it's very logical.
listen. I
Very
have to
logical.
say this. I have to say this, y'all.
Real
I'm so
quick.
sorry.
Swap my square with Saudi real quick. Put me on the bottom row. Yeah, the niggas on the bottom row, they got enough common sense to acknowledge that shit is just predetermined, whether y'all believe it or not. Mine is Saudi. Y'all two up there, y'all got y'all beliefs. It is what it is. We're gonna agree to disagree. We're gonna agree to disagree.
Nobody but
Because the niggas on the
make
bottom
any
is,
sense.
and you know, this how you know we all. And look, you want me to put this in a bow? This is how predetermined this shit was, right? The three niggas that actually agree on this shit being predetermined are also the three niggas that have head wraps or something on their head that is black. This shit was predetermined. Close the arguments, please. Close the arguments.
This with y'all
This shit's
because
over.
you don't know why this is so fucking crazy. Because y'all are talking about predetermination in hindsight. You can only say that it's predetermined because you're looking at the results after they've already happened. Choices still had to be made that you will be judged for. But y'all cannot tell me you believe God has predetermined everything for you and then make sense of a judgment day. How the fuck could you judge me for something if you knew I was going to do it?
He
Because you
didn't
already knew you got the
predetermine
Because at the
knowledge.
end of the
You got the
day, you go.
knowledge, nigga.
No,
Do
Strata
the
trying to change it.
education,
We never
nigga.
said he predetermined for us. We never said he predetermined for us. We said he just already know. He has the patience to wait. We got the
This
patience
how I
to
view
check.
it, man. This how I view it. That
You
man,
trying to
birthed
say it
us.
like he already said you're gonna do this automatically. No, we got the
I'm
free will to
putting
make
my
that choice.
hand. I'm putting my hand in God's unchanging hand. I'm
Wave the
going to
white
heaven. I don't know what
flag,
the fuck y'all
Strata.
doing. Say
That's
what?
what y'all do. Wave the white flag.
I'm not.
Like he's
I
not.
know I'm not
He's
crazy.
not. You
At
know
least
and you know what
Jalen
that
lets you
is?
know I'm
That's
not
that
crazy.
predetermined ego that God gave him
I have to say
during
this
the
though.
conception of his birth.
I
It's
have to say
been
It's the
there.
this.
Look at
ego.
him. Look
It's
at
the
him. Look at
ego.
him. Look
Time
at
out,
That's
him.
time out,
what
time
it
out.
is.
Boone
It's the
know. Boone know
predetermined
that's his big
ego.
brother. He know that nigga got an
It's
ego.
the
Listen,
predetermined ego, yo.
listen, I gotta say this. I gotta say this. All right. All right. What's Jalen? I gotta say this. I gotta say this. This is the only time
Is
that
it gonna
these
be
niggas
fun?
agree. I'm not. I'm so sorry that you felt like I was being condescending by the logical thing. I apologize. I joke like that with my brother. You just called it straight because I was aiming at him. I was picking, making fun. I'm a sweetheart. I'm so sorry. But I have to say this. If you go back and look at our other podcasts, these niggas don't agree with me with nothing. So this is a once in a lifetime
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
that I even have
We usually
somebody
be
agree
like
with
on
me.
the other side of the fence with Boone. But on this one, that's why I said put me at the bottom row because right now we is literally sitting here just like, nah, bro, we is not arguing with Boone. We on the side. We just listening at this
This
point.
usually doesn't
Like,
happen. So I'm so
I'm gonna
sorry
watch
that
this back and be
it
like,
seems
yo,
like
what the
this.
Like
fuck? He put that
I
in the trick bag.
like
Oh,
I
we got
get it.
your ass. That's
Nah,
crazy.
I get it, bro. I mean, like it's funny he said I've been kind of saying that in bits and pieces the whole show, like, and then he said like, bro, like that's what like that's what it is, bro. Like y'all missing the point. Y'all want to control the
No,
predetermined. Y'all want to say we no, bro. It's like
no,
yes, it
no
is.
one
It's
said
the
that either.
ego.
That's not what
Like
he
CJ
said.
said, it's the predetermined ego to be like, why?
No,
If that's the case, then why? Blah 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 blah. That's the predetermined ego.
that's exactly what's gonna happen. Based on your Bible, it says you will be judged. Back to what we said about free will. That's the whole point of free will. That's what you're judged by. What you do. You have a choice. Now,
Mm-hmm.
what is predetermined is whether you go to heaven or hell based off said free will choices. But you can't say that I'm going to give you free will and then say judgment makes sense based on y'all logic.
Ah,
It doesn't.
No, what you
ah,
that little bit you just
Judgment makes sense.
you
Judgment
ah,
heard CJ. You say no, he come
ah.
back to what we just that's what we was just saying, Strata. That
y'all
little
really
sentence
not
you
about to do a
said.
whole
Y'all,
nother
y'all
hour with
logic
this.
falls
We're not
flat
doing
on
another
Another.
hour with
judgment
this.
day. That's where your logic will
Oh,
always fail. On judgment day, it never will make sense ever.
I'm
but
gonna
you
be
just
honest with y'all. I'm on West Coast
saying
time,
what we've been saying, bro.
so it's only 8:40 my time, and I know y'all on East Coast time. I'm on
Yeah,
11:40.
West
what's
Coast
yeah.
time. Y'all, it's
Oh
getting
man.
late, but I will say this: what's the point of God test then?
Huh?
Why do people say? Why do people say this is God's test? Like, why do people say this is God's will? Why do people say things like that? Why do you feel like God's testing you if you have a choice?
Why do
He's
you feel
testing
like
your faith.
yeah?
But faith,
So he had put a predetermined test on you like teachers do every Friday.
Yeah, but guess what? You still got to take it, and you still gonna get a grade.
Ain't nobody say nothing about whether you got to take it or not. It was
see, that's
predetermined.
Well,
The
what
listen,
y'all
test
getting
was
caught up
already
in.
there.
That's what I'm saying.
listen to what
Pause, pause,
Strata
pause, pause,
said,
pause,
y'all.
pause,
Listen to what
pause,
Strata said,
pause,
y'all.
pause, 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 pause.
Uh,
That's the nuances that you guys are getting caught up in. We can really agree with this shit
I'm
because
not
we
going
aren't
to
saying,
agree.
we're not saying,
Just take the
listen,
disagreement.
we're not saying that free will doesn't exist. We not say, I'm not saying that. I'm not
That's
saying that.
exactly what you're
I
saying. That's exactly
No,
what
understand
you're
I'm
what
saying.
not.
Go
I
ahead.
understand what you're saying. It's just you got to take the disagreement.
I gotta take it. You right. You right. I gotta take it.
Yeah.
I
Strata
gotta take
just
it.
said
I'm gonna
you
take it.
still gotta take the test and you
You still
still
gotta take
gotta
the
get a
test though,
grade and you still gotta get a
and that's
grade on it.
predetermined.
That's the whole thing.
No, but what's not determined is
Oh no.
y'all. The way y'all are saying it, God knows what answer you're gonna get on the test. That's the part where we disagree because He doesn't know that. Only you can do that. That's the free will.
But he gave you a test.
I know
Absolutely,
you're
and
gonna
you will
flunk
be
that
graded.
test.
You will be
If
graded.
you're in
You'll be graded.
class, I know who's gonna flunk that test. And I know who's gonna pass the
You
test.
will be
When we
graded.
know it, a teacher knows. I know.
That nigga said you gonna flunk that test.
I know like that motherfucker ain't paying attention all and we still teach. That motherfucker ain't paying attention all damn semester. I know they're gonna fuck the fight.
But you know
And then
what? Based on y'all logic, God shouldn't even get a test out because then you was gonna fucking fail it. Why am I testing you at all?
like you
Because
said,
you
you
was gonna
still
fail it.
got it. You still got to go through it, and you
Is
still
that a
got to
real
take the
question? Is
test.
that a real question?
Great question. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
because he
said why?
actually
Why does he
did.
want to give a test regardless?
Why give the test?
Asking the
Why grade
question,
it?
why get a test is like asking why do some people go to heaven? Why do some people go to jail? I mean, go to hell. Are
Go
you
to
like
jail.
at the end of the day? it's predetermined, my guy. It don't you trying to question something that we wouldn't. That's why I said earlier for like the third time now. I cannot Google. I cannot prove to you how accurate my statement is. None of the guys on the bottom row, we literally cannot do this. But what we can tell you is that shit is predetermined the moment we get spit out of our fucking mom, bro. Like that's it. I don't care what decision you made, it was predetermined. Somebody above us wrote a scroll and said, your name will be this. This is what you will do for so and so amount of years, then you die. Whether you go to heaven or hell, that shit's probably predetermined at the bottom of the damn scroll. Like it is what it is. So all you gotta ask is, did you have fun?
Strata, I'm begging you, Strata.
Yeah, I'm trying to end it, but I just
no, man. Look, David, what you gonna learn about this by this boy in this corner of the screen is that his ego is God tier. He is not gonna let this shit drop.
I'm not even arguing with y'all. I'm arguing on the sake of my father. Y'all will not put it on my fucking creator that he was like, here, you going to hell.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, you're arguing with us. It's predetermined. It was predetermined that you was gonna argue with us about this. It was gonna happen.
He was like, Strata gonna argue with these niggas for 2 hours.
Bro,
Bro, you argue with these niggas for 2 hours a day.
I don't play about my creator. He don't play about me. But one thing I do know,
your creator also knew that you was gonna fight for this, and he's sitting back with popcorn watching the whole thing because it's predetermined. Like he watching reruns technically.
It's funny, and I'm gonna let it go on this. I'm lying, but it's cool. Y'all humor my lie. The whole bottom row was doing what we call this in a real life. Y'all are playing devil's advocate. My God, don't play about that.
It's not devil.
Like, I mean, in another universe, you can claim this to be devil's advocate. But because we genuinely feel like this, it's not devil's advocate.
I'm not saying that to battle anything you're saying.
I'm gonna let it go because I lied. I'm not gonna let it go. But I do have a question for each of y'all. Do you all think that when God put you here, you were already determined to go to heaven or hell? Each of y'all. Bino, are you already determined to go to heaven or hell before you got here?
Yes.
CJ.
Hell yeah.
Jump. Boom. Little bro.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Now let's go. Oh my God. There we go.
Why are you trying to don't do this? Don't do this. Don't do this. Hey, put food on the top row. Put him on the top row. Don't do this.
Time out. Because that nigga put me on the top row.
Look at my God. My God.
Hey, nah, y'all niggas delirious right now. Y'all delirious. He said, look at my guy. Bring him up. He said, bring him up. Bring him up.
My God. Bring him back up.
See, y'all gonna start joking with guys. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all what I say, this is what I say, right? Now, I'm not gonna go as to the far as the extent of he knows that you're gonna go to heaven or hell, right? I am leaning towards that 90%. But the 5% is what we call faith.
And listen,
you need faith over mustard seed.
Thank you. Yeah, bring it back down.
Now let me bring it back. I'm gonna take these niggas to church, man. Let me take these niggas to church, man. These niggas got me fucked up, boy.
That's all we saying, man.
They got me fucked up.
Go ahead, give us some context.
This got me fucked up, right? The faith of a mustard seed. Come on, man. The faith of a mustard seed. Let me break it down to you, man.
The faith is why
I want to believe if we are the image of Christ and Christ conscious and all that, right? In my mind, right? I still have faith in humanity. I look around the world right now and I feel like we live in hell right now. But that doesn't stop me from going out into the community every single day, bro, and having faith and hope that the kids that I'm teaching and the things that I'm doing out here, bro, is gonna help the people. Same way that God has literally wiped out civilizations. He knows that this shit is fucked.
Basically, it was predetermined that we was going to believe, that we was going to be believers. That's all we said. It was predetermined that we was going to be believers.
Go ahead. Let her talk.
Why in the hell are you going out and doing anything to help the community if it's predetermined that it's going to be shit?
Because it was predetermined that he was going to go out and help. Everything is predetermined.
Please.
This is my destiny.
Like it was predetermined. What are you talking about?
Like, so you don't believe in destiny?
It was
Let her
predetermined
talk.
that
Let her
shit was
talk.
gonna go downhill in the community, and it was
Don't cut her
predetermined there was
off,
gonna be
man.
people like him
Don't
to
cut her
go
off.
out and help that
CJ,
community.
goddamn, don't cut off, man. Let her talk, bro. Let her talk.
You niggas are wild.
So y'all don't believe in destiny then?
I'm not going down this rabbit hole.
Y'all really don't believe in destiny
I'm
and
not going
faith.
down
How
this
do you
rabbit
say you believe in faith but don't believe in destiny? Manifest the destiny.
You are trying to
Speaking things into
prophesize
life.
right now, and I can't get with
Yeah,
it.
this
I
is
agree to
annoying.
disagree. This ain't your lane.
You don't believe in
This ain't your
manifested
lane.
destiny and speaking things into life and into existence.
I'm not going down this.
Mm,
That goes into manifestation. No,
mm.
no, that's directly no.
I think manifestation, if you want to speak about it the way people use it, is misuse. I think manifestation happens when Christ consciousness meets spirit, meets soul, and purpose. I don't think you
That's
can manifest
you
without it.
running around. You running around. I'm asking you a question. It's a yes or no question. I don't
Yeah,
want to hear all that logical big word shit, man. It's a yes or no. Just like you asked us, do we believe in heaven and hell? And you so direct with us, direct with you. It's a yes or no question. Do
that's the
you
question.
not believe in destiny?
Huh?
You don't believe in destiny.
No.
And you don't believe in words have power and words have meaning, and you don't believe in manifested destiny.
Words have power and words have meaning, but I don't believe in manifest destiny. No.
So how do you believe that words have power?
Because again, this goes back to Christ consciousness. You're trying to separate the two when they're not separate.
I'm not separating the two.
Yes,
I
you are.
believe in all of it. You're telling me that you don't believe in one of it. You're separating it.
Because
I
they
didn't
are.
separate it all.
But if
So
we
if you
talk about
believe, you're saying the power, you don't believe
Hey
in the
man,
power
put
of
my nigga
words.
Boone on the bottom row, man.
You say you don't believe in the power of words. So
I
if
believe,
you don't believe in the
I believe
power of words, then why do you pray? Why do you pray?
I believe in the power of the word. So
Why do
let's
you pray if you don't believe in the power of your word? You don't pray. You don't read the Bible and pray the words of the Bible. You pray from your experiences. You pray for tools to help you go through. And hopefully that your manifested destiny will reach the ears of somebody up there and bring them down for you. That is okay. So why do you
Right.
go to church? What's the point of having a pastor? Why do
all of
we
this
need
goes back.
churches?
But you know what? All of this
You
goes back to
need
the original
churches
point.
because everybody isn't allowed to profess the word.
So
That's
you
why
feel like you're not allowed to profess the word because what?
I'm not allowed to teach
Why?
because that wasn't a gift God gave to me.
Why?
That's not my path.
So
But
why are
even
you
I got the
condemning me? So why are you condemning me for going out into the community then?
I didn't
because based on
That's
condemn.
a
your
gift that
logic,
God gave
no,
to me to go to the
no, because
community.
I got a
based
question for
on your
Kiana.
logic, you said it's predetermined. Based on your logic, it's predetermined. That's why we asked the question. If you're saying it's predetermined for those kids to go to heaven or hell already, why are you making any concerted effort to stop or change said trajectory? If you already said that God predetermined those kids and you to already go to heaven and hell, why do
I
anything to
never
help?
said that.
No, but that's what we've been.
CJ and Bino
No, no,
said
no,
that. I
no.
said
Your original premise was that God had already
I have a question
predetermined
for you though.
where your soul goes. If that's the case, why are you making any effort to change what God has already predetermined? That's the question.
so. Why do you
That's
make
the
effort?
huh?
Why do you make effort?
Because I don't believe that it's predetermined. I think that your free will and choices will be judged, and I'm trying to get to heaven. So I'm exerting my free will to have a more positive outcome on the people around me. That's why I do it.
But earlier you can say that the choices that you make lead you to destiny, but you don't believe
No,
in destiny.
no. This is why your argument is going to fall apart with the destiny part, is because free will lead you inevitably to one destination or another. We're not arguing that because everything has an ending. Our argument is that the free will that you're given to make decisions in your life are judged because you have the free will to make those things, which is why I
That
can't stand on the side of saying my creator had already predetermined whether I'm going to heaven or hell.
you're
If that's
harping
the
on
case, why
predetermined heaven or
why
hell.
mention free will at all?
You're
No.
harping on the predetermined heaven or hell as if those two things aren't created for people to go to heaven or hell.
You
Those
got to.
things are created because somebody got to go to hell, bro.
But if what you're saying, but see, this is the beauty of it. Based on what I'm saying, you get to determine where you go. Based on what you're saying, it don't matter because God already know where you're going. That's where we differ.
Already, bro. They literally say, think about this. If you're born into sin, what is that? That's a predetermination, right?
No.
Nigga,
That well, no, that part is predetermined. You know what's not
come
predetermined?
on,
How you
bro.
react. Born into sin,
He
yes.
gave you steps. He's giving you steps. Why do you get baptized?
To save your soul for
Why do
salvation.
you need your soul saved? Who told you this? Who told you that was the reason to save your soul?
I've already conceded that we are born into sin.
There's
I'm
a outline to
it's
your
not
spiritual being that's already predetermined that you have to take steps to make. Those little inklings that you think that you have free will still lead you to getting baptized, still lead you to death, still lead you to soulmates, still
but
lead you to the inevitable judgment day. It's predetermined, bro. The little nuances don't fucking matter. What matters is, did your ass do what the fuck I said for your ass to do? Did you pass the test that I gave to you?
why
Nobody
ask the
gives a
question
fuck
if you
about
know the
all this
answer?
other shit that we talking about.
But why ask the
It's
question if
it's
you knew
that
the answer?
simple.
That's why you're gonna keep falling apart. Why ask the question if he knew the answer? Why is he asking the question at all? Why am I judged for a question you knew the answer to? You can't answer that. No one has.
You
Yes,
know,
you can
because
answer
bro,
that.
it's
Why does he ask the
spiritual.
question that he knows the answer to? Is because he already knows the answer, but you don't. So that's
You
why he's asking
can't
you the question.
Why ask?
literally explain spiritual shit, bro. Just like when people die and
I told y'all
they can't
you can't
explain the
explain.
shit.
We can't Google that. We can't. I told you like for the third, fourth time. I can't
That's
Google
what I
it. I
said. It's
can't
against
research it for
logic
you
and
to show that
ego,
it's a fact.
bro. It's logic and ego. Your ego right now, you cannot see or fathom the fact that you have no control over your life. And the fact that you feel like you can't preach the word because it's in the Bible that you can't preach the word is white fucking supremacy, but whatever. We're not even gonna talk about that
Oh, hold
shit
on, hold on, hold on.
because the
No,
Bible is definitely
that has
rooted in white
nothing to do.
supremacy.
That has not.
That has nothing to do with what she said, brother.
Fuck. Just like every other religion has religious leaders. It's the same concept. It's the same ideology. Everybody isn't allowed to profess and teach. There are people
You have to show
designated for that role that has shit to do with white
And why are they
supremacy.
designated? Because
you
they're
have to
destined to
prove
be that,
yourself
right?
worthy and learned
Just
in order
like
to
Jesus, just
I
like
already said there are people within the timeline that are considered prophets that have a predetermined destiny for their role in what happens in the world. I conceded that part. When it comes to us, unless
right.
we have that relationship with Christ, you're lost. You're lost as
but you're
fuck.
already
You just
assuming
go
that it's
before
people
the
out there
Lord.
that don't have it because you're literally saying you're literally telling me that you don't have it, so you're assuming that
Now,
I don't have it or other
I
people
didn't
don't
say
have it.
that.
that's your ego. Now
I
that's
didn't
your
say
ego.
that.
That's your ego, brother.
It's not an ego, it's what she's
It is.
saying because it
To
seems
assume that
like
you're more important than what you are. If she was able to concede that prophets have a preordained path,
so you
and
believe in
you're saying,
destiny.
say what?
So she believes in destiny.
For said prophets.
You niggas are putting
No, now
fucking.
your ego is talking, bro. I'm telling
It's
you, your
not an
ego is
ego,
talking.
bro. Do you hear yourself? You're
What?
you're saying that you believe in destiny only if it's for a profit. How do we know that this prophet is a prophet? We
It's in
can
your
poke
Bible.
holes in that.
It's in your Bible.
I'm not gonna poke holes in some. I'm not doing that.
But I'm not talking about the Bible itself. I'm talking about right here and now. I'm talking about in today's
I
times.
literally said what I said was white supremacy, and you trying to poke holes in it, low key. So I'm not going to entertain it.
What I'm trying to say is that if you believe in destiny only because it's in the Bible and you see it verbatim and you're reading out of a script and you're reading out of a manuscript that has literally been given to you and there's pages ripped out of it that don't want you to know the truth about it and you believe in that, why can't you believe that there's something out there that is literally never mind, bro? Y'all got it. Yo, I'm good, bro. Y'all niggas lost in the sauce, boy. I can't do it, yo.
I just think that the way you think it's egotistical for us to think we have free will, I think it's also egotistical to think that your father told you what he was gonna do, and then the state that you have no control over your destination. I think that's egotistical as fuck because that would mean that literally you're here for God's cheap thrill. That he knows what you're gonna do. He know you're going to hell. He know you're going to heaven. He just want to watch the movie play out. I just don't think my creator of
Bro,
that
did
way.
you hear anything that I was saying? Did you hear anything that I was saying? You keep
Absolutely.
repeating the same thing. Did you not hear anything I was saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said there's been civilizations that we know that's in the good book that you guys read and that you guys know. You guys know the good book more than I know the good book. But we all know that there's been civilizations that have been wiped out because he gave people free will and he let people do what they needed to do. And he did
Here's
not enjoy, and he did not, he was very angry with what was happening. So he
yeah,
set
but you
rules.
want to know
Oh,
why he
you're
was so
cutting
angry?
me off. You're cutting me off,
Go ahead.
bro.
I'm gonna give you
You
context,
cutting
but go
me
ahead.
off, bro. You cutting me off. Let a nigga cook, bro.
Go ahead.
There's civilizations that were fucking burnt down and they were wiped out. Some of them was washed out. Whatever you get the nuances, I don't care. But now there's rules set in stone because just like how in order for us to have a seed of faith, he has faith in us because he know that his creations are pure and he just wants people to get to the promised land because he also knows that we are here for a reason. There are
Okay.
steps that are outlined for you to make it to the promised land. You're born, things happen. They say it's a sin that's predetermined. You have no control over being born into sin, right?
No. Right.
Right? Then there's other steps. They tell you to read the Bible. They tell you to get baptized, or they tell you to get saved. They tell you to go to church. They tell you to read the scripture. They tell you to do all this. This is also in place for you to do what?
Answer your own
What are
question.
these things?
I want you to land it, but answer your own questions. Keep going. You good?
These things are in place for us to get to wherever we want to get to. Some niggas read that shit and they don't give a fuck. Some people read that shit and they give a fuck. And that predetermines where the fuck you gonna go in your life. It tells you what not to do and it tells you what to do. If you want to go here or you want to go there, it is again. I never argue with free will. It is your choice to make those decisions. But I have given you a outline. If I tell you that I'm going to give you an open book test, or I give you the answers to this test, and you fail it, that is on you. But I literally predetermine your fate. What the fuck are we talking about?
That
We
that
talking about closing
it,
statements
it,
so we can
it's
end
not
this whole
in
thing
that for
before
I
we
free
go
will.
have
into 5 hours.
predetermined your fate. I've literally said, my nigga, all you gotta do is go here and put this answer in, here, put this answer in, here, and you're gonna go to heaven. It's going to be niggas that are not gonna put those answers in, bro. It's
We're
gonna
not.
be people that are gonna ace it.
This is what you're doing.
But
You're
I
flip.
just predetermined your fate.
What you did was you just combined your flip flopping between the two when it makes sense. You don't hear the contradiction, and that's why my ears are tuned a certain way. So everything you said up until the last part was on the argument of free will. Once you said that God had already predetermined, that's where everything you said falls to shit. Back to your civilization argument. The reason why said rules and those, you talking about Sodom and Gomorrah, the reason why they were burnt was because you got to understand God had a way closer relationship with us as people way earlier in the Bible. The Old Testament, he talked to you in person. There was no confusion what the fuck he said because he said it to you directly.
And when people
This
say
is
God
why
talk to him now, we call him crazy.
this is why you would judge. This is why they would judge so much more harshly because you heard it from his fucking mouth. He disappeared because he was disappointed in us using our free will, turning against him. So it's like, all right, bet y'all don't fuck me. Cool. Here are the rules. Come find me. Now, if you don't come find me, you're going to hell for it. But you get to choose. I was talking to y'all, I was holding your hand, walking y'all down. Y'all was on some bullshit. All right, bet. Now that's how we're going to play it. Here are the rules, follow them. If you follow them, I'll meet you. I know you. But fuck around and don't follow them. Depart from me. I know you not. That's not a predetermination of where you go because he put it back in our hands. What you're conflating his relationship in the Old Testament to the New Testament that has yet to be fulfilled. And that's where I have a problem with it. His relationship back then was way more one-to-one. I talk to you, you listen, you do what the fuck I tell you to do. Once they was like, nah, fuck that. We're gonna do what we want. All right, cool. This is why your whole argument fell apart from the
Let me
beginning of
ask you a
this whole
question. Let me ask you a
predetermination.
question.
Based on what you're saying, if he knew he was going to do it, why get so mad?
Let me
If
ask you a
God knew
question.
that they were going to disobey him, why get upset and cause punishment at all if I knew you were going to do it? That makes
And
no
I'm gonna
sense.
ask you a question. And I'm gonna ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question. If I told you right now that God spoke to me, what would you say? What would be your initial thought if I told you right now that God spoke to me?
I have to know what God you're talking about, what religion you follow. That matters.
Exactly. So is that not a part of the ego that I'm talking about, or is that about what you're saying? Because for some reason we have this thing where it's like God was closer to people back then than they are now. Why do people say that?
Not
Why do
close.
why do we say that?
What do you mean? Why do I say that? Because that's what happened.
Bro, God talk to you all the time. Niggas just don't listen.
All right. See, now we're going into the symbolism of the Bible, and that's not what led us here. What led us here was a statement that it's already predetermined for you to do everything you're going to do, and
It
there's no
is.
because God knows whether you're going to heaven or hell. But
You
in the
think he's
same
shocked? So you telling me that God is shocked that people go to hell? That's what you're
no,
telling me.
it's not. I'm not saying he's shocked. What I'm
So
telling
that
you
means
is
he knows if he's not shocked.
no. He knows. See, this is where we keep losing each other. He
Dog,
knows
you just told me he's not shocked by people
no.
going
Let
to
me
hell.
finish. Let me finish the thought. He knows
If
there's two
he's
destinies,
not shocked, then what is it then? He already, that's like, bro, think about,
but
no, for real. Break it. No, pause it, bro. Pause it.
no,
If he's
because
not shocked
you're
that you're
talking
going
about
to hell, bro, come on, bro.
no. It's not about him being shocked. See, this is where you keep losing your own self in the argument. There are only two places you can go. That is predetermined. You're only going to heaven or hell. You get to choose which one it is. He has no matter in that. Because either he knows you or he don't. If he don't know you, going to hell, bro. He don't get to
Man, we were
determine whether
talking,
you know him or not.
hey,
You
man, look,
do
man,
that.
we were talking about soulmates, man, and here we are, man, talking about heaven to hell, bro. So,
Like,
Because
all right,
we
so
got
boom.
to wrap it up, man. We
Here's
got to
my
wrap it up.
question. Here's my question to this whole
We got to
entire
wrap it up,
argument y'all
man.
got. Would you consider the belief that whether free will, whether not free will, whether things are determined, whether things are predetermined or not, would you consider it to be a form of perception or reality? This question is to Strata.
perception.
Boom. What do you say?
Say it again. Ask it again.
When it comes to this whole idea that that our life is predetermined, do you view that as a form of perception or reality?
It's reality, man.
It's the reality. So that means what? We're gonna agree to disagree. Closing statements. Let's go.
Close the statement.
Cause y'all gonna have this. This is gonna go into 2 hours of strictly just this.
Yeah, I
No,
can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it.
can do it. You two can do it, and we
I'm
would have
not
sat
about to
here.
do it, bro. I've been
Like, we
saying I
would have
call it
sat here.
quits, bro.
Y'all two can definitely do it.
An hour and 30 ago. I've been like, bro, we talking about soulmates. I don't know why we here, yo. So
You introduced it.
no, I did not, bro. We were talking about soulmates,
No,
bro.
we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Y'all about to start it back up again. Look at you. Y'all literally about to start it back
I
up again.
turned this shit, bruh. Come on, y'all. We
No.
let's not start the cap, man. I ain't got no closing statements. Y'all know mines, man.
We don't know because half the pod is a whole different pod now. Like,
It's a whole different pod, man. Wrap it up, man.
Thank y'all for tuning in to the SBS podcast.
That nigga don't even want to do it. That nigga don't want to do a closing statement.
I don't hear nothing y'all niggas gotta say because y'all motherfuckers are crazy. None of this shit makes sense. I think that y'all are confusing God knowing your heart and how you were created, and you're taking that and over conflating judgment because based on y'all own logic.
If you know your heart, then what, nigga?
we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Hey, look, let him
He
speak
keep
his
proving my
opinion.
point every time
You
he say
speak your
something. He keep
opinion.
proving
Then we
it.
just
Hit
go
the
end
end
this
button.
shit.
Hit the end button.
I'm about to just end it. I don't care what y'all niggas gotta say no more. I'm
Like, give it. He can
find
give
a
his
soulmate,
opinion.
don't find a soulmate. I don't give a shit. It's predetermined. It's not. Jonathan believe that's red cords tying you niggas together.
Hey,
Do what the
Bino and
fuck you
CJ. Hey,
will.
no, Bino and CJ
Nah,
agree too, nigga.
y'all
Don't
have
throw
a
me
good
under the
night.
bus.
Niggas 12:07. Y'all ain't gonna keep playing on Beyonce internet. Bino, we can't hear you. Beyonce decided that she don't want to hear nothing you talking about. God muted your ass. Jonathan gonna keep this bullshit up. And again, God love you, God love me. Y'all niggas got free will. Hope you go to heaven. If not, you're gonna go to hell. But based on y'all, God knew you was going, so it don't matter. God love you, God love me. Y'all have a
Listen,
good
man.
I
love.
still love you. I
End
still love you
button.
regardless.